What is up, everyone? Everyone and everyone's. Hope y'all are ready. Hope you guys have prepared yourselves. For another lovely day. Back for a second stream today, in fact. What's up, Togo? Just making sure you guys can hear me, right? Everyone's good. Sounds all fine. I'll switch scenes in a second. Words are hard. There. What? Go. I think my mic's coming through. Should be at least. Yeah, I think I see it moving there. Day. We'll start off with a little Jamie. Mic is messed up, really. Is it not coming through, or what's? Unless. Oh, that should be fine.
Sorry to interrupt.
It's make up bread.
Oh damn, nice.
Unless, I mean, maybe it's probably, yeah. Just,
well, I mean, like,
just
I
be
go
in the casual one.
Yeah, I can walk outside. Well, in the front yard without like boxers. They frown upon that in this neighborhood anyway.
Is this working fine now?
Yeah.
Is this working fine now? Hey, there we go. Yeah, that was weird.
I wasn't in any of the meetings. How real is this going to be today, or do I have to worry about going into like caves and other things off the map?
They should be really going into
But there's a lot of people.
Well, sure, but like, I mean, we haven't made it known this is supposed to be a relaxing day.
Sorry to
What's
interrupt.
happening? What the fuck?
Actually, yeah, I don't have a
Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck is going on? Check, check. Check, check. Okay, that's fine. Check, check. Okay, that's fine. Check, check. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's... And now? And now? What the fuck is going on? I think my mic is fucked, Uzu.
Oh, it sounded fine when you were just talking there.
Yeah. If I
Oh.
do this, is
Sorry to interrupt.
it all staticky right now?
No. It was for a moment when you were moving it
No.
around. I heard a brrrr. It was for a moment.
Okay. I think we're good then.
Sorry to interrupt.
Time for new mic.
Well, is it fine right now?
Yeah, it's fine now.
Okay. I was freaking out for a second because I've
Sorry to interrupt.
Alright, hold on a fucking Jesus Christ. It's fucking like bot central follows right now.
Yeah, you too?
Yeah, I have all the hotspots following right now. Time to
Where are your
ban
mods?
everything. You think I'm big enough to have mods? That's cute.
Maybe. Mods. You want to borrow some of mine?
Nah, it's fine. I don't know what.
Send you. My mod is screaming, send me over.
Nah, I got it. I have it covered for now.
Alright.
It's all
He's
like
got
the
it covered, Deku.
hotspots showing up for whatever reason.
Yeah, those fucking hotspots.
Slash ban. Anyway, how you
Keep
doing?
my hands plugged in. I overslept
Sorry to
for
interrupt.
my pre-stream, and when I woke up, I was like, "Oh, I could still technically do it," and then I was like, "I'm tired. I'm going back to sleep."
I've decided to stream twice today.
I'm proud.
Like,
I'm just been so
played
tired lately.
Tales of Arise, and then I went and took
I
a nap.
downloaded the demo. Think I'll play it.
It's really good. Although I will say it's a JS RPG.
I love JRPGs.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, JRPGs haven't changed in about 25 years. Right, like...
Why would they? The formula works.
Good mate.
is
Good
there-
mate.
Please, my brain cells.
Hello.
Hi.
My brain cells are
Hold
dying. I have the duck song stuck in my head.
on.
Well, I
Apparently,
can
I will
get
get
this-
in trouble copyright-wise, so I can't
Soup
play the duck
goes
song.
in a bowl, in a bowl. Soup goes in a bowl. I really like the made me soup today. I peeled the
Aesthetic.
carrots and they turned out great. Yes.
I'm just saying hi.
Should be good now. Schmong.
Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi,
Later,
hi.
they just ban
It
like...
sounded like you were about to say something else when you said it in that
Stuck in
tone.
my
I was
head.
like, hmm?
No, sorry, I had the
You just wanna
hotspots
listen
show
to
up on my
Doc.
stream, so I had to ban a bunch
I
of them.
do. Wada wada wada.
Yeah, there's a lot of bots today. I need to go clear that out.
Wada.
Till the very
Till the
next
very
day.
next
Ba,
day.
ba, 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 ba,
And hey, Smalls.
Is it copyrighted?
ba. No, it's not
Yes.
copyrighted. YouTube will apparently take it.
Yeah, you should be like, haha, yoink.
YouTube be like, ooh.
Fucking bitch.
I know, right? I'm angry. I wanted to play it because I'm bored.
Man, risk it all.
Alright.
I do for the gorillas. I'm sure you could for the duck song.
Let's go. Let's go. Dixie's stream is starting with the ducks.
No, no
Nothing
ducks,
else.
nothing, no. I refuse.
I'm doing it. I'm
I
doing
refuse
it.
this.
What's wrong with
It's
duck?
happening. It's happening. Where's
The
my
duck
history?
song?
Because I opened it earlier.
Yeah, duck.
And the duck walks
You're asking
up
me-
to lemonade stand, and
That?
the tin man running the stand. Hey!
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
You're asking
wrong with
me
that?
what's wrong with that?
And then he waddled away, waddle. Till the very
And he
next day.
waddled
Bum
away.
bum 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 ba dum. Angie. 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 Peach cheek.
Hey, Smalls, how you doing? Don't fucking sing. Don't fucking sing.
Then he waddled away.
No,
Waddle,
no,
waddle, waddle.
no,
Then he
no.
waddled
This is
away.
not allowed.
Waddle, waddle, to the very next thing. Dun, dun, dun.
Not allowed. Didn't she just literally just say it's copyrighted and then she's fucking singing it for everyone
No.
else?
Now I don't
YouTube
care.
wants
I don't
it.
give up. YouTube will do it. And if
YouTube
will do
wants it, but
meh.
but you know she's not on YouTube. She's on Twitch.
I'm on
I'm not on
both.
YouTube. I'm on Twitch. It's fine.
Haha, lol.
Oh.
Some of my favorite squad.
Not that I'm
Then
monetizing
it
anything,
waddled
so don't worry
away.
about it.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away.
It's also
waddle,
just an
waddle,
annoying
waddle.
song, but that's, you know, that's
my
neither
I love
fucking
it.
near
What
nor
is wrong
there.
with you?
I missed you
Waddle,
too.
waddle,
I haven't.
It's like singing "This is the song that never ends."
Did we on Monday?
No, it doesn't.
Silver wasn't
I just
in
forgot
on
the
it.
ending. So
I wanted
rip.
to go help with the
No,
medic.
I'm saying it's
but
like
I
the
got
equivalent
scared
of
I was
singing
gonna get
the-
shoot out. It'd be like, no, you're not on the team, so you gotta like go over there and not help.
If any one of those med student nurses kicks you out when you're trying to help, let me know.
we have never done
Yeah,
that yet.
med
We've never
student
done that yet.
nurses.
So they
How
haven't
dare
done
you.
it yet, but last session I wanted to go with, and I was like, man, I want to go in. And I had people around me go like, oh, I'm sure they're handling, and I'm like, but I want to be
My
on
controller
that.
died!
Let me help.
We had that problem happen in at the end of season 1 and part of season 2, and
Nope,
we ended
hold on.
up slightly changing the rules, so people could come in.
Oh, Spellboy.
I see everyone on.
Ah, what's up?
Is Adala around in Cari still? Also, your face is fucked up.
Yeah, I know. Adala. That's Emo's character, right?
Oh shit, I was confusing you and Emo, but yes. Do you know if he's still around in Cari?
Should be, yeah.
Okay. Good. You! Yeah, I'll be there as a go master a little later. I'm gonna start out as Jamie, see what's up during the day, and then come in as go master, cause he ain't gonna be happy.
The guildmaster or
The
or
guild,
you,
the
or
guild
Jamie?
master.
Oh, bro. I don't want no blame on mine.
Where are all my town doors? Why are there bandits roaming around in the city?
Oh, I'll have.
It's gonna be fun
I actually
times.
had Lance like. I had him like actually document what happened every day that he saw, which is roughly almost everything
Good.
each day. So.
Good.
And I'll have that over to you. Be all good.
Good, excellent.
You will be updated. At least to the best of my abilities, because there's still some secret shit apparently that happened.
Yeah, that's fine. It's mostly surface level stuff that I'd be looking at. Just because it's well, you know, we gotta decide what to do with the bandits,
Yeah.
and the guildmaster's not gonna want to do the mayor's plan of like, let's rehabilitate all of them. So that'll be interesting.
Hey, you got one leader that wants to rehabilitate him and another leader that wants to torture them violently. So I don't.
Well, I don't think he's gonna want to torture them per se. Just isn't gonna agree to
No, not yours. Not yours. Not yours. I'm not talking about yours.
A council member wants to.
I'm talking about one with orange hair.
Oh, but she's not a fucking council member.
Yeah, I know, but she still throws around her name and power like it means something.
Oh yeah. I'm well aware of that. I'm well aware of that. Okay. Yeah, that'll be. So yeah. I don't know. Hopefully after like the first hour or so, I'll be able to jump in as Guildmaster. So
it's all good. No worries. Take your time. I'll be here the entire time.
Yeah, sounds good. Cool. Thank you. You sure you don't want to mod? We have a Discord for a bunch of us in the community. We got a list of hotspot names to copy pasta. Yeah, I'm good for now. If it becomes a problem, it was just like this today. They just showed up for whatever reason. So thank you for the offer. I don't think I'll need it right now. If it gets out of hand, I will absolutely hit you up. So thank you for the offer, David boy. And how you doing, Decurions as well? Look at this little shit lying here like she ain't done nothing wrong never.
I beat your ass in fucking laser tag.
Congratulations.
That's one thing I did right.
I'm well aware.
Dude, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Did autocross all day today.
I have no idea what that is.
It's cars go through cone gates in parking lot or a big open space. And it's timed. So whoever has the fastest time is the winner. And I finished third in my class. But
Why?
I was the fastest of my car specifically.
Why?
So why? Because it's fun.
Here! Alright, I'm gonna go and say hi to other people.
Having the conversations live would be interesting though, because
We pre-ran most of these before the stream in a few channels. Yeah. It was fine. Like, I had nothing going on. Also, thanks for the follow there, Redneck Paul. I had nothing going on wrong. Like, it just, for some reason, they just showed up today.
I'm playing with your bars, I'm playing with your bars.
Chill day.
Nerd.
Chill day.
Dude, yeah.
Chill day.
Says you.
It's so unique.
Chill day.
Nerd.
See, people are afraid to like that. To really branch
Who you
out.
calling a nerd?
Yeah. I wish more people had unique nose shapes, especially because, like...
Calling you a nerd.
Same thing.
Can't believe you've done this to me, nerd.
Are you showing up as the guildmaster today?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's Guildmaster ever coming back.
Yep.
Died on his adventures back.
And my brother went to
Did the bell ring?
Yeah, I'll probably make some mods at some point. I have like one guy who's a mod in my channel, but you know, I don't really get a whole lot of people, so I haven't really had to worry about needing to mod people yet.
Oh, thank God.
Shut up, water bitch.
I'm triggered, Ariana.
What?
I'm triggered.
What did I do? I didn't.
How you doing, Gala Castro?
Wow. Is that a pigeon?
I don't know if you can see it in this lighting, but there's actually like spider web on the other side.
Where the fuck is Crystal?
Ma!
Is that a pigeon?
Ma, there's an ugly ass cat!
I'm lagging because Unity's open.
Kinda looks like Grandpa.
Close it.
Stop firing me!
I'm just
Darling, please, group up and shut up. Group up and shut up. Please, so we can get started here soon.
You're that one mod, that is
please.
correct, Wood. How you doing?
Yes, mother.
Okay, thank you, darling.
I
Alright,
did
not
pretty
much
job
to
for you,
announce. We kind of have whatever we had in the announcements. If you have anything you want to do that's like DM stuff, go into the Discord. But you know, for the most part, it should be a real calm day. You guys deserve it after all the shit we put you through. So I hope you guys have fun today. Okay? What's up, Smalls?
Where did we sleep?
That's a good question. Go for it.
Slept under a rock.
Where you belong.
The internals aren't really done, but we can actually walk into the.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Okay, the barracks.
No, well, not the,
Is that the
keep,
keep?
but the students' barracks. It's been an area that's
In the trash.
I've been sleeping in a gutter.
Yeah, Corrito, Pud, Crystal, DM7.
I slept near the sewer under the rock.
Yep, DM7 is where we went.
I stink. I'm gonna stink.
You always do.
But for the most part of that, it should be a good day. We're gonna give it about 5 minutes so we can get things set up, and then we're gonna go in. All right, darlings? What's all right, Nico.
If you keep firing,
what is the
literally murder you.
For some of us, it's gonna make more sense
Because that's like a main cause of the audiobook.
No, yeah, it's a choice if you want to do casual or combat. That is completely up to you. I'm gonna be combat because this is a mission.
So I think probably what'll happen is I'll be in there as Jimmy for the first first hour to see what's going on, what happens, and then we'll come in as the
You got some jam on you.
Alright, darlings, for Camp Cari folks, get your ass in there, let's get going. For students, you slept at DM 7. We'll ring the bell when we start. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. I'm throwing on my
I literally slept. No, they put DM7 where you actually slept, so I slept right here in the middle of the open.
You just slept there standing up.
We were in the key.
Hey, Emo!
No, I slept there just standing there looking at like.
Teacher's in the key? That makes sense.
Wait, no,
I just
hang on,
sleep
this is the
here
key?
and be like,
No, this
"You're
is
all a lot
this is
more
technically our area. Emo! Emo, is Adala still in the city?
I was just talking to Oracle about that. The second that he noticed that things have calmed down outside of the gate, he probably would have gotten out of town because he's been cooped up here all week.
Okay.
So he's in character. He's probably just chilling at his camp, trying to fucking calm down from the last few days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guildmaster's coming back.
Guildmaster's still MIA.
No, he's the Guildmaster's coming back today. So that's what I'm asking.
I'm probably going to be stuck on Barian for 20% of the day because
no problem.
I mean,
Brunswick
took a day
I'm just thinking like
Roach wants to be the
theoretically,
mayor, so...
could the Guildmaster have found Adala, but he would have had to find you at your camp, basically, right?
Do you know where his camp is?
No. But that's what I'm asking. Like, the only way that would have happened is if he would have found her camp, which won't happen. Okay, no worries then.
Exactly. So, I mean, if you know, I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, no, he
probably
would
freaked
not.
out. So if you
wait,
want, if
your
to get
camp is
caught
that
up, honestly, just...
your camp is that Hunter camp, right?
The one,
through like the cave.
Hunter camp. Yes.
Okay. So somebody did tell him about how to get there because we're talking about.
Yeah, you know, you probably know about it.
I've never been there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. No worries.
Just be aware. Technically, Adal is not the only resident there. So,
yeah. No, he would. He probably would not have gone there. So I'm just waiting. If you were technically in the city, I may have tracked you down. But if you're not, then we're not worrying about it.
No, the gate is literally blown open. He's gone. There's nothing keeping him here.
Because I'd never be able to do that in character.
Rude.
I'll be trying to swap over to Adala eventually.
Also, I've been wondering how Jamie's thoughts of his fairy tales went.
It was explained to him that this was because like the grand like finale didn't happen, right? Like the feast didn't happen, the fair maiden didn't come over. But then
we had the feast. You just didn't get the maiden yet.
But somebody came and explained to him that this was just a battle and not the full war. So he's like, "Oh, this was just a battle, so the story's not finished yet." So No wonder all those things didn't happen.
Mechanic with spam
No, someone kept him in fairy tale land.
Well, so they didn't do it on purpose, right? They just mentioned that, like, oh, we'll have other battles to fight. And he's like, so in his head, he was just like, oh, everything makes perfect sense now. This was just like chapter 1.
The princess is in another castle.
Yeah,
Got
basically.
Can't believe Jamie's Mario.
Yeah, no, I keep forgetting that he's like, he has like a fantasy, like people have glorified the job to him.
All of it is glorified to
I
him.
keep forgetting. And every single time I remember, it's like, oh no.
I remember he told me this in character. That's why I'm interested of how it will progress.
Yep.
Yeah, in character, I know nothing of it. Like you keep on tripping over your own name whenever I talk to you. So, it's kind of like, all right.
I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. So, is it Jamie or Jimmy?
Giving him tough
I am
love,
Jamie.
so I'm actually helping him.
Jamie, okay.
And the few conversations I've
It's
had,
like, yeah, he really does.
More, confident answers.
It's Jamie, Jim, Jimmy, Jeremiah, Jebediah.
He started going.
I have Reese. I have
Reese's Pieces.
Jiminy, and then only for her.
He is now
Mira.
known as Jemmy.
Mira, that's a name.
And if any of you understand that
Jemmy,
reference, I love you.
There's a reason for that.
Jemmy.
Jeremiah.
Now playing for the East team. Jemmy.
Jeremiah was. I'm gonna have to turn off my nameplates here in a second. But of course, where I see someone's nameplates, it makes sense.
Outfit.
Understood.
Alright guys, as usual, thanks for hanging out. If I can't answer
Sorry
your,
to
if I can't, thank you for the follow. Oh, fucking goddamn it.
When I use a lot of
Dude, they're just showing the fuck up, aren't they?
Perhaps not use
Hey, Ruin.
Sorry to
Can you start banning all these fucks if you're still here?
Well, then just remember to restore yourself in the end.
Yeah, just takes time.
Yeah, you know, someone telling you to sit your happy ass down before you end up falling in the middle of the street.
Good morning.
I even went to bed.
If you're still here,
I'm proud.
Hi. Did you rest well?
not really. I was itchy all night because of the beer thing.
Nice to be in town for once. Tired of guarding that ship.
But
You get itchy from drinking spicy liquid.
No, it's just everything that has wheat and gluten. I break out in hives, and then yesterday during the meal, somebody gave me a cup of something to drink, and they said it was meat, which is fine, but it was actually beer, which is not fine. So then I had to go to the doctor, and I got some ointment, and then the ointment helped, but no, I didn't sleep too.
Sorry.
Make sure to rest on Seymour then when we go back.
Yeah.
It will be good.
Yeah.
Got some sword sleep.
Yeah.
Sweet professors. I've been
Hooray.
guarding that ship, but I have not yet
Thank
a chance
you.
to really get my bearings in this town. Do you mind telling me where I should go?
It sounds just as new to me as it is to you.
What is it you're looking for?
I heard
Breakfast
a lot
for
of stuff. Yeah? Breakfast. No place to relax.
Sorry to interrupt.
Doing a boring but necessary job.
I believe for a meal, you'll find there is a kitchen in the adventurers hall.
All right, I turned off the alerts.
Down
Rowan,
to the right.
do your job.
Thank you. I look for it.
No problem.
If you see her.
Pardon me, in the main square.
Okay. And then what was it called? Did it have a name?
It is part of the Adventurers Guild here in town.
Okay. I'll look for it.
The mod is AFK. Eh, it's fine. Just Nobody click on any of the hotspots. Do not click on any of the names. They're all IP grabbers, so.
Stop being so annoying.
I agree. Oh, don't worry about it. Ruin comes and goes. You know what, Daver? If you want to take care of it here, I'll mod you in a sec. Can I do you from here? I don't know if I can do that from here.
I'll never forget myself.
Probably not.
Never.
Sorry to interrupt.
Alright, there you go, Daver. Have at it. Also, I don't know why this is still going when I turn this off, but okay.
Oh, that reminds me. Come here for a minute.
Sorry to interrupt.
I might as well put this back up, right? Yeah, I mean, I banned like 6, 7 of them, but the rest are kind of, you know, showing up.
Be careful, it might be someone's residence.
It's closed.
Thank you, sir. Thankfully, they're not like hate raid bots or anything, so... And I don't have any of the tags that generally get hate rated. But I'd rather not deal with it and Twitch get pissy about and be not banning them fast enough or anything of that sort.
I wasn't in the barracks this morning. Are they letting people out of uniform?
Huh? What?
Are they letting people out of uniform? I wasn't at the thing this. I wasn't over there this morning.
I never did get weird. Probably should have. Huh. Weird. They never give me memos.
It's nice
If she
to
wakes
see.
up, you'll see her.
Clearly, her death is not
Yeah,
in vain.
I know what she looks like. Good talking to you. I'm gonna explore around the place a bit more.
I just wish I could have saved it.
There's a lot of spots for tied to hate raids, but I think Random Griefer started to copycat. Yeah, I mean, I've had a bunch of them follow throughout the several past months, and, you know, nothing has come of it.
That's in the tavern if you wanted to eat something.
Well, this place has completely changed from the last time I visited.
Hi, Jamie.
The station
Hi.
describing it. Probably for good reason.
How are
Hi, Jimmy.
you?
They would
Y'all
know how that
good
would affect
after yesterday? I'm good. But how are you?
I'm good. Except that entire, it was really like, well, I am
intense.
hard to sleep because I had the thing with the beer and then it was all itchy all night, so.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I have a
Oh.
slight problem I need to take care of.
Okay.
Well, as long as you're okay now.
Yeah, okay.
Good. Okay. Cool.
Are we, supposed be in combat stuff still because I thought all the.
I
They
am
said
because
it
you
could
never
be
know.
whatever you wanted to if you felt comfortable doing so.
I just took it off because it made me more
I
itchy.
don't feel comfortable here. So. That's fair.
Mm.
I don't know, you just never know. It's unknown as this.
So what are we supposed to do today?
I would imagine help the town with recuperating and then leave. That's what I'm figuring. I don't know anything, so.
I
Okay.
believe we are leaving at the end of the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see if anyone needs help in the meantime. I guess.
It was a tough day. Maybe they want to let us have one
Sorry
moment of
to
rest
interrupt.
before going back.
Fair, but it's still good to ask. But also, I needed, well, not need to, but someone did ask if I could teach them how I use water magic. So, that'd be fun. Yeah.
That would be fun.
Yeah. Guess I'll just wait for him to come out. I'm not gonna go wandering around somewhere I don't know. Except I will, and I can, and I'm going to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Congratulations. You have done it.
Well, not yet. I haven't wandered around alone
How is this?
yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can do
was
that right
killing
now,
it
though.
Last night. There's
Look
my
at them
favorite one.
go.
I.
There she goes.
It's not that fun right now. I still think I would rather
So what are you doing?
Oh, I meant more of a. Well, would you rather have the town get attacked or just have a bird poop on you? Which sort of bad luck?
Currently standing here next to you.
I think I'd rather stub my toe into a wall.
Yeah, but like
Either.
what about
solving everything?
not now?
Today?
Yeah.
Not now. I'm not quite sure yet, actually.
Okay.
Is she awake?
What about you? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I think I might just stand here and wait until something happens or something. I don't know.
I don't know what her ways on the
I see. Alright. That's what you want to do.
Kind of weird because when we got here and
she's got that tone. You know?
have you ever like not had anything to do? Because I can't really remember the not having had anything to do, because even at home we'd have to like get up and either go like dig in fields or go work with the guard, or and then we got here, and then like in the mornings we always did the training things, or we had started to have classes and things, and I don't know what to do when there's nothing to do.
Well, you could always,
I assume these
I don't know,
bandits in this
talk
town
to people. Well, talking to people is hard. I'll give you that.
Good morning.
You could explore.
Usually people just walk away when I start to talk to them.
They said that they were taking care of
Am I walking away?
how they were going to handle them.
No, but my body didn't work for a moment.
Apart from that, I have no idea what they plan on doing, whether they're going to
It's not the same because it.
Have you talked to anybody who's in charge, or has our professors for that?
I don't know why my hands aren't working.
They entered the barracks up there.
It's okay. Sometimes the wind just takes us.
Yeah.
The teachers, I'm assuming.
But. Okay, maybe I'll just like take a walk around or something. I don't know. We allowed to go outside, or do we need to stay inside of this?
Especially the deputy.
You'd have to ask Professor that. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Silver's over there.
Days we were before, where we didn't know anything, and
No,
make a
I think
mistake.
everything's a process at this point.
Just give
But
it a
actually,
shot.
you're already seeing and double
need
check
a
which ones are
company,
brothers
just
if they're
come get
already.
me.
Alright, no worries. Okay, bye.
Let's see how that is.
I might go Guildmaster sooner rather than later, honestly.
In a very detailed manner.
Or are you more blackberry arms?
Morning, Victor. Morning, Tips.
Morning, Raleigh. How are you this morning?
What's up?
I'm alright. Let's see if I got the paper still going.
I don't know why. I have a nano leaf, the wall LED panels behind me,
There was an issue.
and they are wireless. So sometimes I think it interferes with my
Everything that happened.
trackers. So I just have to turn everything off. Hopefully it's fine now.
Makes sense. Still got this one up. Oh, Jesus.
Wait, what's that one?
Roll still cannot make out this nonsense.
Meet the team behind your paper.
Or my trackers will just not work today. That's fine too. Great, it's great. Everything's great.
Also, morning, Raleigh girl.
Ship or dog?
And he who is named after the sliced potato.
No. They're like matted. It has a wireless function, so sometimes if I'm too close to it, I've seen it. But for some reason, it's just my regular hand trackers right now that are freaking out.
Everyone keeps telling me this, but Roll still cannot make it out.
How many hearts did you break during summer break?
I
Can I see that?
Here you go.
I didn't break hearts.
How about that?
I mean, you know what? I'm glad
that
that so many people were showing you affection. You deserve it. You really do.
A little bit.
You're holding it sideways, so I thought it would help.
But I mean, if I had to take a number, just the
And this is what the fuck?
What does Linux have that this man doesn't?
Put it aside, apparently.
Lizard magnetism?
no, the time and effort and spend time together.
Well, it seems like he was trying to spend time with you, according to this article.
I'm guessing those are the guys who helped out with the.
I can't help who I like.
Messing with you.
You two have been at it for quite a while. Do you need any assistance? You look like you're having a bit of
You can if you make you feel better.
Why is everything broken today?
Okay.
It was wrong for them to have.
Hey, Leander.
If you need anything, let us
Take over
know.
the
That's
town,
what Ascension
but-
Academy is here for, of course.
At least I'm glad that they.
You probably need to find a washing machine.
I believe so too.
I'm not talking to her.
Everyone has.
I'm glad your glasses work for you, Jamie. Just don't point out the
This will be
obvious.
her first time having her face ripped off or blown off. So she's a bit grumpy.
Well, we'll see. It's still up to the laws of the land to decide what to do.
Painful having to regrow
Hopefully,
that back.
them helping out is enough to
I've personally never
swing
been shot in
things
the
into
face
a favorable
by a shotgun.
outcome.
Or, what is it, a broomstick?
Oh, right. Arbor, berry,
I guess I just call it a gun.
Yeah, cool to refer to. It does make a big boom.
Sorry to interrupt.
And Zane retaliated.
Oh boy.
I do not know.
What is the follower thing that's still going off?
He wasn't captured, was he?
It's just like catching up with all
Sorry
the
to
hot stuff.
interrupt.
That's why I was
What
I'm
the
not
fuck?
familiar with this young lady.
The teachers fought him
That's
outside
Lady Wolf.
the wall.
She lives up on the hill with me.
Miss Elizabeth, I believe. Is that
It was
right?
one of the cadets.
Alright. Hopefully it'll stop.
I don't know if leaving this place is a good idea.
What is that one's name?
This one?
There's a bunch of faces in from the
Well,
students that
we
I
did
don't
a scout of
recognize.
the area immediately after everything, and it seemed everybody had
That they were
disappeared
here.
except for the northern
She was
encampment.
afraid that
Was heavily armed.
she was afraid that her sister was sick like her mother. Remember that? She
I'm
was
not
very
sure
cramp
what their
sick about it.
affiliation.
Hi, Gavin.
No, I'm just glad there's a lot of familiar.
Hey,
faces.
Jamie. How you doing?
I'm okay.
You don't sound okay, or you sound worried.
Morgan.
Um.
She forgot her
oh.
tea.
She walked out and went that direction, but I don't know if she actually turned or not.
I will
Might want to
go
ask if
in
anyone else
that
saw her.
direction.
Stop and restart the alerts, it'll clear
Oh,
it.
dear.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it for now. But
Okay, see you later then.
for some reason, my hands aren't working well today. I think it was because I was all itchy all night.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you?
You think they'd allow you to go back to them hunts today, Brandon?
I'm doing all right. Just.
I don't really know what to do today
Sorry to
because nobody
interrupt.
said what to do today, so I'm just kind of walking around without anything to do today.
As far as I'm aware, I think
Sorry
today is
to
a day of
interrupt.
recovery mostly. So, if anyone needs help, help if you think you can. But we've been through the ringer these past 2 days.
Sorry
so
to interrupt.
Stress was high. It's best to make sure you keep a level head and de-stress if you need to. Explore the town.
Sorry to interrupt.
See what
I'm gonna
everyone's
turn that
doing.
off in a sec.
That kind of thing.
Okay. I'm gonna go walk around then.
All right, Jamie.
Monica's apparently doing a meeting thing, so where?
Sorry to interrupt.
I'm just gonna have to delete all that shit. Hold on, let me go and use the toilet.
Sorry to interrupt.
Boop, 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 boop. All right.
Sorry to interrupt.
Okay, let's delete this. Delete that. This should make everything not turn on.
Let me get away. Let shit load. Do I need to spawn anything? I don't think I need to spawn anything.
I also need to go and turn my AC
Check,
up real
though,
quick.
To make sure I know where to get the thing that I want to spawn. Should I? Which one is it? Not this one.
And then we add.
They're gonna all be literally the same, so I don't know why that there's multiple kinds.
Fuck, you looking for a ruffle?
Okay.
An S stock, I'm pretty sure.
Hopefully that should be better now.
Yeah. Maybe not this one.
Yeah, that's an S stock.
This one? Yeah, but are they different? Because it's S stock 1, 2, and 3, right? I see. Which one did the
Oh,
bandits have?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Which one did the bandits have?
What is going on with my shit today?
Mine fucking despawned.
What? Why is everything broken today?
The like delete area for the chest is so tiny now. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had.
Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I
Alright.
am going
Good to go.
to turn this off.
Alright. All systems nominal? Yes.
We're gonna turn that back on. Life is hard. You guys know that?
Sorry to interrupt.
Okay. Alright, so that's there. So now if I turn this off, that should turn all that off. Hopefully that won't happen again. Alright. Start this. fucking god. Why? Son of a... I hate everything right now. What is this? Why is... Okay. 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 Everything is terrible. I hate everything right now. Bots invading in Camp Car right now, so we need an air Cari Town bot extermination coalition. Probably. Dude, I don't. And my own like personal stuff is fucking up too. So it's just like a happy fun day today for me. Everything's just doing fantastic. Wait, hold on a fucking minute. Did that get stuck? Dude. Can we not do this, please? Can we please just have things work? How you doing, FaZe? Welcome back. Welcome back to Everything Breaks. Shit.
Let me wait for a little bit for people to load, and then I'll go in. I'll go in. Let's go.
Okay, alright. Think we got things worked out. Now we gotta switch into that. Alright, let's make sure that everything is working here. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, frames. Please, frames. Don't do this to me, frames. Okay, turn off the mirror. Alright. Alright. Finally! Finally we got things working. Alright. Let's do this. We would be coming from... Gate
Sorry
booth
to
E.
interrupt.
Why is this going off? I turned it off on my... I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna have to deal with that for now, I guess. So night camp was there, so let's go... Start from the slums, I guess? Alright, so this should be... This will probably be the meat of today. Jamie doesn't have a whole lot to do. So it looks like it's going to be mostly a guildmaster type of day. Since the students don't have a whole lot to do. Wait, do we actually have gates?
That bell here.
Yes.
Oh, Guildmaster, I'd recognize that fucking voice anywhere.
And why is it that you are opening the door, Mr. Javier? Actually, out of
I just happened to be here
out
at
of
the
character.
time.
Is there still even a door?
Don't know. I don't think there's actually meant to be one here or at South, but...
Okay, alright. Why?
I am the door.
And
Were you approaching?
are...
Does that mean that Doormaster Sig is your boss?
I'm Ryder, part of the Academy.
And what exactly is the Academy doing here?
Guildmaster. You've got a lovely penchant for, not being here when we get attacked en masse by bandits.
I'll let your townsfolk fill you in. It's not my place to do so.
Very well, Mr. Javier. Would you like to illuminate the situation for me?
Not really. You've got adventurers for that. They were probably more active during it than I was.
Mr. Malwin? That's Malwin. Priam.
That's not Malwin.
There you go.
Sorry to interrupt.
Eventually you all blur together for me.
You forget your own adventurers.
So what exactly happened here, Mr. Priam?
So, town, to make the long story short, town was sieged.
Lovely. By...
We were essentially hostages for a week. The bandit that we'd encountered over the summer.
Mr. Finn...
Do take good care of your town when my presence is gone, will you? Unfortunately, I will be leaving with the school. Your town will be on your own. To inform you, if your mayor is not already, there is still a bandit presence outside the walls, a fortress near your farms. They are still a danger.
Lovely. I thought we had gotten rid of our bandit problems beforehand.
Need to check on things in town.
And that they had scattered to the
Have you
four
not been
winds.
present?
No, I had been away in Desperia on guild business.
Your town was taken by bandits, sir.
Yes, Mr. Priam
Or at
here
least-
was informing me of that.
do have the mayor fill you in as soon as possible, so you can start planning as a council on how to fix your town and prepare for the future.
Very well, Mr. Finn. I appreciate your advice.
You seem like the most competent here within the council.
Apparently, I cannot go anywhere on business without this place falling apart.
Then I wish you good luck in reforming it.
Well, Mr. Priam, the town was under siege and held hostage, is that correct? I assume all the bandits have been summarily taken care of.
Yeah. Aside from what we just heard, but everyone else either turncoat or is gone.
Turncoat.
Yeah, they betrayed their leader, joined up with us.
Do you mean to tell me, Mr. Priam, that there are some still left in town?
Yeah, I'm not too sure how to feel about it. I think the council's trying to figure out what to do with them.
Oh, I am very sure how I feel about it, Mr. Priam. What exactly did the bandits do, Mr. Priam? Did they kill anyone? Did they do anything of note other than take over the place?
The only one who killed anyone was dealt with, at least to my knowledge.
Mr. Priam, I'd walked around and I saw the farms were burned. Was that a part of their tactics?
Yes.
I see. I believe I need to find the mayor and the other council members. Thank you for the information, Mr. Priam.
Of course. If you need anything else, I was pretty heavily involved. So, how I can.
I will keep that under consideration, Mr. Priam. For now, I believe I need to have a chat with somebody. Mr. Mason.
I'll see you later then.
Back so soon.
Yes, sir.
Sorry to interrupt.
Apparently, we have only you to thank for getting rid of, undesirables.
Not without help, sir.
And what is your assessment of the entire situation, Mr. Mason? I have heard that there are remnants left over in town.
My statement is as follows: not all men are
Sorry
created
to
equal.
interrupt.
Very well, Mr. Mason. I will take that under consideration. Miss Nerali.
Oh, my goodness, hello.
Remember, you do not have to.
How are you doing,
but
Master?
I want to practice. Okay.
A hell of a lot worse than I was doing when I woke up this morning, Miss Nerali, and I returned to...
Okay. In that case,
Well, doors are missing on my town, Miss Nerali.
one to the side.
Yes, we had quite the,
Then it's up,
day
and
yesterday.
then down with the head forward.
Nice to see you back, Guildmaster.
Up first.
Mr. Strauss, I must go and find the rest of the council now.
Sorry to interrupt.
Well, ideally, you would not be carrying anything. But you could set
I got up. Thank you very much, Diver.
Sorry to interrupt.
I don't know why that's still going off when I muted the entire damn thing. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna delete the scene. I don't know why it's coming out through in, Copper Boss scene risk. I appreciate your service, sir. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to turn off the follow alert scene for now, fully. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna be such a big deal when I started streaming this morning.
When I mean anyone, I mean
Guildmaster!
bandit leaders.
My God, it's good to see you! My God! Where have you been?
As I told you, Mr. Mayor, I had been called away on guild business in Asperia.
It's good to see you. I'm glad you're okay. Oh, glad you're okay. Okay. Ah.
It's been a
I've
struggle.
had some filling in on the events. I do not seem to recall anyone wanting to do redecoration of our front doors.
That's right. That's true. Wait, can we have a quick briefing of what we've talked about so far?
Oh dear.
Right.
We're gonna be here all day.
You don't have to be here. If you want to leave, you've got lives to live. That's fine, but he needs to know. I'll tell him.
Is this an official council meeting, or what is this exactly right now?
As official as we could do. We tried to gather as many as we could. Guard commander's still missing for whatever reason. You didn't see him on your way here, did you?
No. But I have a certain question of why somebody is here for an official council meeting.
Well, it was agreed upon that she does have to sit in.
By whom and when?
It was stipulated that a representative of the Walsh family would sit in for Mercedes in her absence. Mercedes has been missing.
I assume this is another byproduct of our... whatever the hell it was in the past week, then? Because I do not remember agreeing to such a thing, nor do I believe it is legally allowed by the judgment of one Mr. Linnick.
Something I was actually going to bring up after the council meeting.
Well, how about this? How about this? Let's talk about those important things as soon as we're done concluding this. I think we're at a point where we can dismiss everyone else here. I think we've talked about the important things and issued orders. Guards are to take care of the gates. Maybe we'll say you take care of the south gate, the guardsmen, and I'll see if I can conduct the bandits somehow to take care of reinforcing the north.
I'll order a feast to celebrate surviving the raid.
You'll order a
for having
feast.
to ration.
We still have to ration. Winter's not here.
I'm ordering food.
We still have to ration, miss. We don't know how much food we have.
Once the roads are clear, can't we get more in?
We don't know that.
Very well. I'll keep monitoring the situation then. Since that is the last thing I'll say. Have a wonderful evening.
One of the local forts is still manned, and there's probably food in there. But the academy is having some ongoing negotiations with them. Point being, though, you're correct about the rationing. Why was she here? She was banned from the council, as in being here for it. There was no stipulation about, oh, well, if her sister's not there, she can take up that seat for a bit.
I believe it was in the contract or what have you that a Walsh had to be present at every council meeting.
I was under the impression that as long as Mr. William had taken full notes of every meeting and delivered them, that fulfilled our end of the bargain. It is not our job to make sure that the Lady Walsh's sister is here if she does not wish to be.
Okay. All right. Shall we agree on that then?
What's more, you let her control the conversation for more than half of it. She's not even the person who's supposed to be representing the Walshes. And off of my intuition, she wasn't really talking about anything that she would have been concerned about. She wasn't representing her sister, she was representing herself.
Good point. You know, I brought this up before, but frankly, I've just been a bit confused on those stipulations. Was it written down anywhere?
I'm sure Mr. William has something about it somewhere.
Right.
You'd have to speak to your what was his name again? Yeah, William. Yeah. I believe he was the one who was scribing it all down.
I will say this, I do not have a problem with the Lady Walsh being here if she comes with business. But in terms of official council meetings and decisions, it's nothing personal, Mr. Mayor.
Well, let's come to an agreement then. What do you two think, huh? Dr. Sigurd?
Well, she was invaluable in the siege, that I'll say.
Yes,
she really helped.
I will agree. She very much helped us.
As much as we can say she is convicted and legal jargon, etc., etc., she is a leader. Born. And a very useful one at that.
Well, your point is that she's still a criminal. She shouldn't be sitting in on the council, right?
Mm-hmm.
She has proven herself to be an unstable force, Mr. Mayor. Repeatedly.
Agreed.
But by calling her an unstable force, we treat her differently. It's going to only perpetuate that, you know? I'd say give her a little bit of trust.
Mr. Samuel, how long has it been since the sentencing?
Not even a year, and she still has many more to go.
It has been perhaps, what, a month or two?
Mm-hmm.
And if you make this any more of a slap on the wrist, nobody's going to have trust in the legal system. And that was something that I was actually going to bring up. Optics-wise, having her come up here for the council meetings looks absolutely terrible to everybody who wanted actual justice. And it makes me look bad too, as well as you.
I just want to point out, whether they helped us or not, they still were our captives. Having the bandits walking around as well doesn't really instill much faith either, especially among the guard.
Yes, that was going to be another question of mine. Why are there bandits walking around town?
This was something to be discussed when the entire council is here.
Right.
Well.
Which, unfortunately, it looks like we've about gathered as much as we can, to be honest. William's not here. Commander's still fuck off in his bed somewhere. This is everyone that's alive.
Alright, well, I don't know what the intentions of the Cross-Allied forces in the town are, but if it were up to me, what would happen with them is that those who were petty offenders be reconstituted back in. They fought alongside you. At least the ones that are down there. They did. They fought. They bled. Those who have done something more serious, put them to trial. But now is the time for peacemaking. I was disappointed already when we had to put them to the sword the first time.
I agree. I agree. I don't think putting them to the sword is a good idea.
As do I.
I also agree that having them walk
day,
around without punishment is a bad idea too. They still...
At the end of the day, they did help us, but they still can't go unpunished for the crimes they did commit before they helped us. Because it took us a fair deal of convincing from within. They were all content with keeping their head down and just following him.
Yeah, okay.
It took me, several of the guard, Gilliam, and a few other townspeople to sow those seeds of doubt within their ranks.
Yeah, the bots show up here like
As soon
as you go live.
Streets too. He is a martyr.
Yes, they weren't. They were just gonna sit by and let that go by, like it was nothing. Oh well, he didn't do his job correctly, if I remember. One of them said. If we hadn't have sowed the seeds of doubt, we probably wouldn't be standing here today.
Okay. So, why not this? Why don't we do some... Why don't we just talk to the fuckers? Why don't we bring them in here and just talk to them? While we're still gathered, you know?
You want to legitimize them by bringing them to this table.
I'd like to bring them to the keep, where we have our guard and our detainment, and talk to them.
I'm going to reiterate, only the ones who have actually done a serious crime should be the ones that are put in any cages.
I do not talk about cages, nor do I want mass executions. Helps nobody, even though in other places of the world, they would have been exterminated a long time ago.
Alright, well...
But getting them the hell out of here might be a good start. Apparently, there's an entire fort of them still left on a hill. What exactly are they going to do?
Try and take care of that.
Stay there and we just let them, those who would, at a drop of a hat, get back on the roads and make them safe once more?
Did they say that lady? What's her name? I don't know her name yet.
I don't know. It's the deputy headmistress. I don't know.
Boyle. Did Boyle specify? Did she say that the academy would take care of that fort that he's talking about? Because that's also a concern of mine.
No, I was on the scouting mission that was sent to the fort the last night. We were able to get a bit of a heartbeat off of them. I was the one who actually spoke to one of them. But the idea right now is that yes, we were going to go take care of them. I just haven't heard it from her specifically.
Okay. That should be a priority.
Well, the way she made it sound, it didn't really sound like there was going to be any help with that. At least in my ears.
I would agree
Hence
with
why
the
she suggested bolstering the guards with the thieves. Well, with the good one.
She might have been...
I'm sorry, they want to do what now?
The CAF officer suggested we bolster our dwindling numbers with the bandits that took over the town.
You want to let the foxes guard the hen house?
There was... I will point out, nobody agreed on anything. It was his
We
suggestion
specified.
and- Yes.
Yes, we specified we would wait until the council gathered to make a decision like that. Hence, I waited until you were here.
I appreciate that, Mr.
Right?
Mayor.
Of course. Now, if we could just get the commander. Gilliam, how can I help you?
Hi, people have been asking me lots of questions.
Right, we still have that to take care of. Shit, we have a lot to do.
Yes,
Yeah,
our
we're
new
having a
neighbors are
meeting.
looking for work. A member of the academy is looking for a way to use goods and to receive 200 gold for work or otherwise. Apparently they need it today.
The academy student?
An academy student needs 200 gold today. And I told them I would talk to you about what they can do, because I told them I had no idea what they could do to make 200 gold in a day.
Plenty of leftover golden swords.
They were talking
that
to the
has
one with
been
the mask, I know that much. They... white hair.
Confiscated
Sounded
those.
slightly moody.
Okay.
Which one was it?
How about this? We'll get to these things one at a time, but for now, we're talking about very important things. So, I will have a chat with the townspeople, but right now, we still need to talk. But thank you for bringing it to me. Would you mind just letting us talk for a bit longer in private?
Yes. Also, Claude thinks he might be a milk slime. Somebody from the academy told him that. I should let you know.
Okay.
Might be a
all right, thank
problem.
you. Okay. Now,
to my knowledge, those weapons have mostly been confiscated and brought here.
If somebody's gullible enough to think they're a milk slime, why are we concerned about what they would think if we brought bandits into the guard?
No, I'm not concerned about the townspeople. I'm concerned about
just
the
saying. I'm just saying.
all right.
You know,
So, we need to make a decision now. We have these bandits. Some of them were a little more petty than others in their crimes. I agree with that. But I feel as though you're correct in getting them the fuck out of the town for now, and somehow proving their efforts in reimbursing them, reimbursing us. One of the ideas that we had was to have the bandits outside working the farms that they so graciously destroyed and repairing them and bringing us back to where, at least sort of where we were before. That means rebuilding grain silos, rebuilding the farms, replanting, resowing, building houses, you know? Have them work their asses off to reimburse the shit that they destroyed. That'll keep them out of town, and it'll at least give them a punishment.
I do recall that some of them last night actually did say that their plan was to help resow the crops, since they burned them down.
And what happens when they decide that they don't feel like doing that anymore and revert to their old ways?
This is a big what if.
That is a big what if indeed.
We can have...
Mr. Linux.
They'll be disarmed.
How many of them are there still?
Last I counted last night, maybe 4.
In the fort on the hill?
Oh, in the fort on the hill? Well, uncountable, who knows?
We have a potentially unknown amount. I would assume they rival our guards in strength and size. Or do you want a round 3, Mr. Mayor?
Well, it sounds, Miss Boyle made it sound like they became disorganized.
Zane is still
yes,
with
their
them.
Their mission statement the night of was to survive, and that they would not go back to Zane because, well, he was completely batshit insane at that point.
Well, they can survive somewhere else. This island's big enough. They do not need to be around here.
Good Master, you're being exceptionally hasty. We haven't even resolved the issue yet, and you've already decided what we're doing with them.
And furthermore, you weren't there. You weren't here.
No,
You
I
don't know
was
these people.
not.
So, it would still be valiant to at least try to talk to them, right? Gauge who they are. You know?
They have
We shouldn't
supplies
deal
that
with them as
could
a
be useful for
collective.
the winter.
Exactly. But it'll make it much easier if we consider them as individuals.
I know you're gonna hate this. I know. So we'll try to come to a compromise. All right. I'd like to give them the opportunity to reimburse what they've maybe not helped destroy, but what their group helped destroy. They want to help us. They've said this multiple times. But first and foremost, we do have to deal with that fort. Because if those people from the fort find the people in the town, there's no saying what's going to happen. Maybe they'll kill them all for being turncoats. Maybe they'll get them back on their side. I don't know yet, but we have to deal with the fort before we deal with our people. Our bandits. So, what do we do about that? What do we do about that?
I would assume if the academy is
maybe we should come up with a
conversing with
word
them.
for the ones that are in town. Yes, well, at least that was the plan.
So, the ones in town we'll just call the turncoats for now, because I don't really know what else to call them.
Yeah.
Okay. You said you scouted out the fort, didn't you?
Yeah.
What did you see? Can you give us a brief line out of what you saw?
It looks pretty standard to the rest of their forts. Big wooden palisade, probably could get burned down with an easy night raid. Anyway, it was hard to tell how many were in there, but there were many. They had wounded inside, and when we offered them healing potions to try to repatriate them to come with us, or to ease off the relations, they declined. They don't quite trust the academy, which was actually why the turncoats are so important. If we can get turncoats to speak with them, with the academy, we might get somewhere with them. What we do know is that they're not with Zane.
And where is this Zane? Was this Zane not killed before?
Long story, sir.
He was supposed to be dead.
Lovely, and
I saw his head go.
assume he is dead now.
Nope.
Not exactly.
Fantastic. So what you are telling me is we have a fort full of bandits who, if this Zane fellow shows his face again, could easily remobilize.
Yes. From what I heard, he's actually there already. At least that's what Boyle said. He said he was at the fort. So it's probably already happening.
They may have been referring to a different one. They said fortress. That was just a fort.
Fortress. All right. Well, point remains. Zane's still alive and he's still nearby. So, we need to think of what to do about this. We can't make any more decisions until we deal with the immediate problem. That's a big problem. So what do we do?
Well, we start with a discussion, I would say. Maybe go and
to
talk
the academy
them.
about it would be mine.
Yes.
Yeah.
The academy and then themselves, potentially.
Okay.
Yep.
Maybe a representative wouldn't hurt.
Did he?
I've no idea.
I don't know. No one knows but him.
He just left.
Okay.
I've seen
All
him
right.
about in character.
We'll see if we can get the academy to help us with the immediate problem. Your idea is just so iffy because I just don't know the fuckers. I don't know these turncoats yet. Can we agree to bring them up here and talk to them while we're gathered?
Sure. They do have a leader. This goes by Trevor.
Trevor. They got a leader.
I just want to point out, I don't oppose the idea entirely of them helping us. The only idea I oppose completely is that they join the guard. You will.
The poor decision anyway.
Yes, it would. The guard already has dwindling faith in the leadership. Doing such a thing would completely ruin it. And there would be infighting, because they would not trust these guards. Or these bandits.
Also,
understood.
Perhaps sending these, if we do end up putting them into the guard anyway, and they go off and having to deal with those in the fort, that would be a rather not an ideal concoction.
Yes. It's essentially inviting the fox into the hen house.
Okay. Guildmaster, what do you think?
I believe we should make use of the academy while they are still here. And get rid of that fort once and for all. The problem, Mr. Mayor, is as long as these bandits stay in groups, well, the worse off we are. If they are scattered, or individuals, or a small, maybe 3 or 4, but as soon as they are in a large group, well, may not cause us problems now. Perhaps they will agree to be model citizens. But these were also bandits that stood by as fields were burned, as apparently guards were killed. I do not care if they did not do it personally. They are complicit in their crimes.
If we don't deal with them in an appropriate manner, even the townspeople will lose faith.
Okay. Let's come to a compromise then. We still have gates to repair. What do we think about my idea before of putting them to work on repairing what they damaged? We have gates that need to be repaired. Portcullises, part of the walls as well. Put them to work.
Under guard
We'll have guards watching
supervision
them.
at all times. And
Yes,
get them to take
precisely.
those bloody hoods off. I'm sick and tired of not being able to tell faces.
Also agreed. If they're going to be citizens in my town, I have to see their faces. Then we'll do that.
So, you just want the bandits rebuilding the walls and the guards supervising them.
I'm sure the guards can help out as well, or whoever else is here to do construction.
Yes, we can have some of them working on an opposite wall, because I can't. A lot of them are still fairly opposed to them being here. I can have some of the guard watching over the bandits as they repair, while the others work on the other opposite side.
The ones here who you are convinced that they have indeed turncoated, how many of them are there?
What was it? Actual numbers, maybe 30. Represented numbers, maybe 4.
There are 30 bandits walking around inside of town.
You know. Suspense of belief. There's 800 people in town.
Yes, but this still concerns me. A group of 4 is controllable. A group of 30...
Let's just ask them. Actual numbers. They have a leader. He sounds like a reasonable fellow. You know, they've all been disarmed, and we'll continue to disarm them. Give them normal clothing, stop having them with their fucking hoods. And, we'll just get a baseline. Now, I'm just a little concerned about, if we go through with this plan, if we agree on this, of having them repair the walls. Do you know of any guards that won't freak out and attack them?
Marcus.
Okay. I think we need at least one more.
Potentially Barry.
Potentially Barry.
Barry, I find it hard to believe Barry would... I can ask them.
Do that.
As for the rest of
I
them...
know Marcus for sure, though.
Them residing in town is a terrible idea. I'm sure there's housing somewhere outside. Whether it's the farms or, I don't know. The slums are half burnt, but I'm sure there are places there.
I took an extra shift during the night to make sure everything was alright. And none of the bandits were trying anything.
Okay. So... we're at a bit of a crossroads right now. I don't think we're all entirely agreed on what to do with them. Where are they gonna live? Those slums outside, I'm not too sure. Those were all burned. Repairing them, though, if we can have them repair their own housing, I don't see a problem with that. But they need the resources to do so.
I saw
We
some
can't let them starve.
encampments of smaller varieties outside of town. I assume they were built by the same bandits.
I believe there are some tents that the guards use for excursions beyond the walls. We could compromise and let them use those.
If need be. Lady Walsh did have plans to build some further housing somewhere, but I can't quite remember exactly where.
Yeah, that was in town.
So
though.
she has... Yes, but still something.
Yeah, something. If we could just... some designated place for them to stay while we determine if they're even eligible to re-enter society. I mean, if they can prove themselves. But, they haven't proved themselves yet, so what do we do with them until they do, you know? That's the tough part. Having them live outside in the forts or the slums that were burnt down, they've got the old resources out there to repair and manage. But there's nothing stopping them from running away. Then we can't put them to work.
I don't care, Mr. Mayor, if they take off, and it is all the better of a problem solved for us. If they wish to work the farms, then they can work the farms. If they wish to fuck off to somewhere else, good.
That is a way we can find out if what they say is true. If they stay, then we know they mean what they say. If they do leave, then that means we couldn't have trusted them to begin with.
True.
And should they return, they won't be shown mercy.
To them,
While you're seeing
this
They
town...
could just come back. Fuck. We do. Yeah.
True. But this town should be considered an opportunity for them, a chance. It's up to them if they take it or not.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, we are doing far more, if I'm being honest, than we should. Because they did siege the town. Most people would have them executed.
Yes.
I thought there was a topic that I could bring up, but it seems you're already on it.
What topic would that be?
What to do with the bandits?
It's currently being discussed.
Yeah.
Go on.
Did you have a suggestion, Lady Walsh?
Putting them to work to make sure they don't betray us. Then if they don't, we put them to work in the guards. That's my suggestion. Since we desperately need the manpower. Whether it be rebuilding the farms or defending the town. Anyways, sorry if I intruded.
Your suggestion is
The
duly
guard-
noted, thank you.
The guard that remain, we'd be lucky if they stayed.
We haven't decided on that yet. That's a bit
yes.
risky.
Yes, I know. These guards are like family. I can generally predict what they might do. If they are, regardless of whether they've proven themselves or not. And the way that most of the guards see it is they killed us. They killed our family. They won't want to work. Would you want to work shoulder to shoulder with the man or woman who killed your brother or sister?
Nope. Nope, but I still would if it meant protecting other people. But I'm not a guard. I'm the mayor. You're a guard. So are the rest of your boys. So if you think that's a bad course of action, then I'll agree with you. So,
thank you.
Let's just start from the basis. Do we agree to put them to work? Officially. I'm not talking just let them fuck off. I mean officially. Have a guard watch over them and put them to work. Can we agree on that?
I see no issue.
Determine which one of them are still reliable, sure. But I would object to them staying in town still.
I agree with the guildmaster on this one.
Not to mention,
keep them outside the walls.
with our food issues, adding 30 more mouths in this place isn't exactly going to make things easier.
Well, they could always act as hunters if they need be. They're used to living out in the wilds after all.
Having them act as hunters and farmers and gatherers would very, very greatly reduce that food problem.
Exactly. Keep them outside of town.
And it would help show us that they mean what they say. If they help also provide food for the town, we'll be more inclined to believe that their words are not hollow.
Okay, so let's start with the ground number one. Do we agree to have them repair the gate under guard supervision starting today?
Aye.
That works for myself.
Agreed.
Okay, then I'd like to have a chat with them. I'd like to bring them in here and lay out the terms that we've agreed upon. I will do that, but I also need to get an agreement on where they will stay. Are we in agreement that they should remain outside of town?
That would be my ideal situation, yes.
All right. That's two. Doctor, do you agree or disagree?
I would agree that they stay outside of town for the most part, but they can come in if they need to.
During the day, perhaps.
Sure.
Kept under strict watch.
All right.
And I do not want them moving around in large groups.
They've been doing that all day today. 5 of them
Well,
have
what
been
do you
walking around
expect?
town together.
They don't really know anybody else, probably.
They're scared in a town full of people who hate them. I don't blame them.
Well, and so are the townspeople are scared in a
Right.
town that was just sieged by them.
So that means we need to take action. So, I'll get started on that. I'm going to bring them in, lay out the terms of their stay amongst our borders. And would you mind speaking with Barry? Yes.
Yes, I'll talk to Barry and Marcus on the other. Marcus, he was the one who was in temporary command while I am in my current situation.
Very well.
Good. Now...
I would also like to, before we're dismissed and while I'm thinking about it, should we send someone out to the dryad? I would like to be a part of that group, because if I'm being honest, I'm concerned for the dryad safety myself.
We should send adventurers for that one. Do you think you can take care of that, Guildmaster?
Yes. If Miss Nerali is still around, she may want to speak with him as well.
Would you mind if I accompanied the group?
By all means, Mr. Sigurd, you are more than welcome to.
Thank you, Guildmaster.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
I believe that's all.
I think that's all. All right. I'm gonna go address the town now and get started. Thank you for your time.
Find the guards.
All right.
I see.
It's nothing personal, Lady Walsh.
Why are they outside the walls?
I hope you understand it's nothing personal, Lady Walsh.
Like, I didn't really ask them. I told them to stay here.
Tell me.
I wish I could.
Please put your sword away before you poke someone in the face.
Well, that is not
You need a close
for me to decide.
Alright, give me 1 second.
But I have not lied to you yet, Lady Walsh. I hope that counts for something.
But yes.
Yeah, it's been happening a lot today.
Help me find the rest of the guard. It's important.
I will do my best.
I appreciate it, Blake.
No problem.
Could have gone worse, could have gone better. I halfway expected the mayor to be like hardcore advocating for the leftover bandits in town, to be like, yeah, we have to rehabilitate them and reintegrate them, and possibly try to like lie about or downplay about what they did.
What, princess? No, I don't want a fucking kiss.
Do you wish for my presence, Mr. Mayor?
If you want to, it's not necessary. I'm just gonna lay out the terms.
Very well.
The medic lady was looking for you. Did she find you?
She's right there. I'll have to talk to her afterwards.
I wouldn't want to have to get a new one, but I can.
Maybe some
Yes, we need their help definitely if we're going to be fixing those farms.
I need to go grab a drink.
I haven't. Looks like they're finally talking to the new neighbors.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, I didn't know.
Neighbors
He's
are
been back for a little bit already.
Well, good morning.
Well, I mean, maybe he's just really figure full name. He does
No, he's
say
not.
his full name very often.
He just claimed the
Maybe he
opposite.
can't remember his name.
Yeah, he's the master of names and remembering or something. So yeah. This is,
Mr. Priam.
Me, I am him, yes.
Where?
We may very well be sending out a small delegation to the dryad to see if they are quite alright. If you wish to accompany such an endeavor.
Sure thing.
Very well.
How long until we leave?
I am not sure. I am hoping to find Miss Nerali and see if she would be willing to lead such a group, as she seems to be in a little bit more familiar terms with them. I saw her earlier this morning, but I am not sure where she is now. Hang tight.
I'll keep my eye out for her then. If I see her, I'll send her your way.
Very well. Thank you, Mr. Priam.
Unfortunately, no, my friend.
Wait, we got us Nerali.
right, where is she?
Oh.
That's a good question, Mr. Claude. I require her presence as well.
Well, to get the we're all looking for her then. We need to find her. I'll let her know that you're looking for her too, though.
Thank you, Mr. Claude. Hey, already got the audiobug. So for man, assistance is the way to tell which bandits committed crimes, and all of them help defend the town. To pick up thing, get tried like everyone else. So here's the thing. The thing is, you're not wrong, but they turncoated in extreme circumstances with bigger things attacking the town. There's absolutely no guarantee. So the Guildmaster is very, very rigid in this. The fact that they, yeah, like having too many of them in the town at once is bad. The fact that they're in large groups is bad. Because at any point they could just revert to who they used to be, right? And maybe, sure, you put them to work now, but, like, you know, people, when they feel like things are too hard and, like, they're being mistreated, they might just revert to their old shit. They're the companions of Cari now, but they just showed how easily they'll turn on somebody, right? Like, and the more they're organized, the worse the potential of it is. We saw what happened when the last bandit attack, they scattered, and then they came back even bigger. Like, why would we allow large groups to exist when if Zane shows back up again, they suddenly everything is fucked again. You know? Right, except, Zane shows up again and he, I don't know, cows everyone into fear. Or he's like, oh, sorry, I got a little bit out of hand. My bad, we're family. Yeah, let's do the things that we did before, woo. Like, any of that shit is possible. And the Guildmaster is just like, no. The only way that these fuckers can stay anywhere is if they're outside of town, they work their asses off, and if they die, they die. If they run away, they run away, and if they do something bad, I will go kill them personally.
For what it's worth, it seems like this may be better.
I don't know where you went.
Except for the ones who did leave the bandits is now adventure. Yep. Well, yes, but that's one, right? It's one thing if there's one turncoat. It's another thing if there's 30 of them, and potentially another 50 in that. Miss Nerali.
You were looking for me?
Yes, Mr. Sigurd has expressed a want to go talk to the dryad to see if they are all right. You seem to have some, let's just say, relationship with the dryad, yes?
Yeah, he's my teacher.
Another cheese incident. I don't want to write another letter.
Would you be willing to lead or help with such an expedition? I am sure you would be worried as well.
I am worried. I would be happy to, although I'm not sure what my academy has us to do. If there was any plans or anything, I would have to check with the professor or the deputy headmistress.
Of course, Miss Nerali. If you wish to find out such details and return to me, well, then we can get things going.
Have you seen Sigurd?
Yeah, Sigurd was outside just a minute ago, but he may have wandered off as well.
Okay, it'd be easier if I can get him and have him talk to a professor, but thank you. I will return to you shortly, as soon as I can.
Of course, Mr. Raleigh. Mr. Lance.
Guildmaster.
Yes.
First, I wanted to give you this. These are all the journal entries that I made about the events that occurred, just so you're fully updated. From whenever the city was first breached, all the way to the students actually saving us. I've also got some reports in there about incidents that occurred with 2 other adventurers that actually were able to escape. They may or may not have made a little bit of a slip up in terms of judgment over at the other camp. But outside of that, everything went fine. No one died that we know of, but there are some civilians who unfortunately fate wasn't too kind to. But outside of that, a lot of the people who we know seem to have lived. Everybody seems to be okay.
Very good, Mr. Lance. Thank you for these extensive notes. I will make them my reading material for the night.
And I wanted to ask you a question, actually. Whenever we were under siege, we ran into an issue of leadership. It pretty much, we just had the council member who was the doc, and a certain bit of royalty who wasn't exactly making the greatest decisions.
Perhaps we should discuss this upstairs, Mr. Lance.
Yes, sir.
Promise. You promise?
Sorry to
Have a seat.
interrupt.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for the follow, Purple
Seen
Girl.
in a while. This doesn't feel like it.
So then, what was the question, I suppose I could say?
Well, I know that my roles currently pretty much just consist of the tavern and then adventuring whenever it calls for it, but I wanted to know if you were by chance at all looking for a second. I tried to stand up as much as I could to try to help the people. I was able to unify a lot of not only the people, but as well as the guardsmen as well to all come together. Obviously, I kind of got shut down pretty quickly by the council member who swiftly tried to take order, but anytime people were lost, I tried to round them up as best I could so we could all work together, as well as the adventurers, which I tried to keep connected 24/7 if I could.
It is not in my
kind of became a little bit difficult.
authority to make a second of mine on the council, Mr. Lance. But I do have the authority to do so on strictly adventuring guild members.
Yes, sir.
In times of crisis, however, as apparently it happened here, I am not sure if those lines blur or not. That having been said, Mr. Lance, I am not opposed to trying out such a thing. I believe you are capable and have the managerial skills necessary. I will have to write the guild, Mr. Lance, just to make sure it is under their approval as well.
Yes, sir. Anything I can do.
Very good. I do not plan to be out too much, Mr. Lance, but sometimes business does happen to call me outside of town, and unfortunately it coincided in a rather unfortunate time.
I don't think anybody blames you, sir.
It does beg the question whether or not somebody knew that I was going to be gone. But I believe that's a thought for another time, Mr. Lance. Very well, I will see if the guild is fine with a relatively new guild member being assigned such a role in emergency cases, whether I am gone or indisposed or perhaps even dead.
Hopefully not.
Yes, well, I rather plan for such contingencies for next time, Mr. Lance.
Understood, sir.
Very well. I will read through your reports as well. I'm sure they will be rather illuminating. One last question for you, Mr. Lance. What do you
Yes, sir.
make of these turncoated bandits in town?
When the bandits first had came into town, I was one of the few people who was nice to them at a start. I even welcomed a couple of them into the tavern to get drinks and food.
Why?
When they had first come in before... Well, when we first dealt with them before they were really bandits, when they were just hooded people who were being claimed to be bandits, I treated them like anybody else. There was nobody was saying they were actually bandits, and there was not even anything out for their heads, so it didn't make any sense. They were just people.
Are you talking a long time ago?
And they all... A long time ago.
Yes,
all the way back
I
up.
welcomed into the guild, and do you know how they repaid me, Mr. Lance?
How did they repay you, sir?
They put up a fake posting for some thing outside of town and proceeded to ambush some adventurers.
Understood.
But I have cut you off. Go ahead.
I dealt with them beforehand, and all they seemed like was just misguided lost people. Like they had said before, many of them said that they were slaves, people who had been freed, people who probably spent most of their lives, unfortunately, on the wrong side of history. And I thought it'd be a good idea to try to help them. And from the way it sounds like their leader, Zane, was a similar way, freeing them, helping them. Yeah, they were bandits, but in terms of murder and killing...
I believe that may be the announcements, but go ahead.
In terms of murder and killing, there wasn't anything that was spoken about them. Everything changed after, unfortunately, Zane was murdered. And it sounds like a lot of the turncoat people were just scared. They weren't serving under them because they were some dark, benevolent monsters. They were just people that were terrified. I mean, to be fair, their leader was a teleporting, shadowy creature man who could just one-tap you with his gun at any time, or stab you, or do a million of other things. At the very least, they decided to stand for the people of Cari when the time actually counted. And it's thanks to them that a lot more people didn't die. I think they should be given a chance. Work off their debts, help the town rebuild, and once the town's back to a safe area, give them the opportunity to either work here or leave. Either one or the other. I don't think they should be killed. I think there's been enough death today. Or the past couple days.
Any other place in the world, Mr. Lance, and they would have been eradicated already.
I believe that, but I think
and I
that's
also
what makes
believe that
our
when
town different.
These men and women do not have the conviction to no longer serve under somebody who has ordered them to burn farms of an entire town and kill the guards that have been guarding said farm. I don't care if they did not do it themselves. They knew about it. They decided to stay. That does not sit well, Miss Lance. Now I am willing to give them a shot. We will be willing to put them to work to repair the things that they broke. But Mr. Lance, they are slaves that are used to having a master to tell them what to do. Then perhaps they were not quite slaves, but they still had somebody telling them what to do. Now they do not have somebody to take the leash. They are hounds without a master. Do you know what happens to hounds that do not have a master? They roam and they bite and they attack anything and everything. I do hope, Mr. Lance, that we will not have to take him out back.
No, sir. I believe we in Cari are men, and men do better. We could just kill them and murder them, but that would just do nothing but convict a constant cycle of blood. I think instead we should at least try to help them. I'm not saying we should give up all of our resources and give them an entire free home and a free life. They should work for it every single day. But if we're not better, then nobody will be.
I'm willing to give them one shot, Mr. Lance, but if they even as so hint as to returning to their old ways, to terrorizing the roadways again, regardless, I do not believe we will be letting them stay inside of town for now. Perhaps we will allow them to be in tents outside and work farms or something. I believe the mayor is coming up with a plan for that, but let's see. Well, let's see what the meeting is about today. As for your
Yes,
request, Mr. Lance, I will see what I can do.
Understood. I'll be sure not to overstep my bounds.
Or apparently there's nothing going on.
Somebody might have just flicked the bell by accident.
Yes. Very well, Mr. Lance. For now, you may go about your day. I will try to find Mr. Sigurd and Mr. Raleigh. Do you wish to accompany them if they go to the grove? Mr. Sigurd wishes to visit the dryad to see if the dryad is still fine.
They're in need of it, I'll gladly help them out. Me and Priam both. Always ready.
Very well. Yes.
I'm waiting for Sigurd to get the adventurers together, and he's supposed to meet me out here.
Very well. Mr. Priam is right there. Mr. Lance is right inside. I will touch him now.
We need to make a bylaw about pooping out eggs in public.
Also, I'm gonna be leaving soon.
Guildmaster Sigurd is ready to begin that expedition whenever you're prepared for that.
I have Mr. Priam on standby, and looks like Mr. Lance is there as well. It looks like the squad has assembled, except Mr. Sigurd.
I believe he's right there. I'll go and grab him. I'll tell him you're here.
Mr. Priam, are you all ready to go?
Part of what was found.
I just gotta get the last of my armor on and then I'm ready to head out. So don't take 2 seconds.
Please do get ready then.
That'd be probably a good idea.
Alright, I'll be right back.
His melody.
I'm not pushing out a melody.
Something about a dry mount on this when he was
What do you mean?
for a while, if that's the case.
I suppose I can go with and help if you need it.
Escape.
Mr. Sigurd.
Yes.
Mr.
Sir.
Priam and Mr. Lance will be accompanying you as long as Mr. Raleigh. You are free to leave whenever you have collected everyone.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Why don't you go reset your headache all today?
Those aren't you. You had to have fine balls you got there. You just thought
They have a...
Oh my god. Audio shit. Holy crap. They turned on Zane because he was killing people. Last time they scattered. Like 1 out of like the 5 survivors. Yeah. You like, it's definitely one thing if like 1 bandit turncoats, right? But it's just there's a problem when there's a bunch of them and Now you have to look out for them, and like, you know, what if they reconvene, or, you know, any of that shit. It's actually just a complete mess. And the thing is, there's no actual right answer to any of this.
But apparently that's worth 5 years.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Well,
And not a whole lot, you know. We have one side where, yes, they probably want to do good.
I mean, I do eventually want to open a restaurant, but...
And they probably, you know, want to return to being respectable people. But that doesn't, like, it doesn't excuse all the shit that they did. And maybe not did, but stood by and let happen. And it wasn't much later on until there was something way bigger and more pressing that that a few of them finally decided, oh, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't let this happen. And it's, you know, it's a moral question, right? Like, do you trust the ones who were, you know, did turncoat? Because what's the
I will note this. You are not going to be kept here if you don't wish to. If you ever wish to leave the town, just contact me. I will make sure that
they are
my connections. Understand?
They are out of town. They are no longer in town. They're not allowed in town. That is not a problem. They are to fuck right off. Stay outside. You're maybe allowed in town during the day to like shop or whatever, but outside at night, I ain't having 30 of you roaming around my fucking town after you decided to siege it. I don't care how nice you were about it.
Some of them haven't worked for weeks. They actually need money.
Yeah, they have the ball.
People need money to live. That's how it is. They have to work. Mr. Gillian, about what I asked before, is this appropriate time to ask me if we are allowed to start bleeding for our works?
If you drop them, you better pick them up.
But, yes.
Okay, I need to fucking restart because this audio bug is gonna fucking drive me insane. Holy shit! I can't, like, I literally just can't be there. So give me a moment. I gotta... Come on. Settle down, headset. Thank you. Shit! I didn't mean to exit. God damn it. I do that every single fucking time. All I mean to do is close VRChat, and I just hit exit VR instead. Fucking... Fine, we're fine. Fine, everything's fine. Let's try this again. And unfortunately, there doesn't look like there's going to be too much stuff going as far as Jamie and the AA students goes. It's a bit of a letdown. I'm not... What's a chill day? I mean, all that means is, like... You're not going to have anything to do. There's literally no reason for you to be here if you're not a social butterfly. Not that big of a problem. Thankfully, I have the Guildmaster to fall back on. But I want to play as Jamie, except if I played as Jamie, he'd just fucking stand around awkwardly the entire day. Because he can't do that sort of stuff. He's not the kind of person to be talking to people. Oh. What? It's not. Go back up. What in the fuck? Alright. Also means it might be I don't know how long I'll be here today then. Why isn't this popping up? Did I accidentally close it for some reason? Or did it just decide to crash again? I think for the point of going forward, it's when students are going to get to visit Cari Town during the week. Yep. Basically all just social hangout stuff. Well, the students visiting Cari Town means that they're going to have, like, they're out here on missions, right? Like, it's not always going to be. Didn't Jamie also want to see Linux coins? Yeah. Kinda, but the problem is I don't think he would just straight up ask that if Linux didn't have them around or if it wasn't brought up by someone else. Okay, I need to put that back on. I hope that the audio doesn't fuck up again. Something about students being able to visit the town during off-screen days during the week. Yeah, so basically how it's going to work is we're going to have the normal AA days that are so normal AA days are going to, they're the Saturday, Monday, and then Thursdays a squad or two can come to Cari Town, but specifically for missions. Like if you're coming, it's because you're coming on for a mission. It's a way for it's to give like professors a way to do training that's not inside of the academy, to give some like real life, stuff and things like that, or practical experience, things like that. So if they are here on a Thursday, so Cari Town will progress as normally. All it means is that you'll see students around on a Thursday moving about. Probably interacting with the Adventurers Guild, because a lot of that stuff will be done by the Adventurers Guild or through the Adventurers Guild. That's more or less why it exists. But yeah, they're not coming just here to just hang out, right? They're coming here specifically for mission stuff.
I am not your boyfriend.
Thanks. Boy toy? What would you prefer?
Squad mate. Sponsors at the end of the day, people needed to decide this, so the more information you've gotten, the better.
Mrs. Samuel.
Yes.
How did the talks go?
Went well. They were all quite grateful, to be honest with you.
Did they agree to be not inside of the town?
They agreed. The only request they asked for was protection outside with their own weapons.
Right out to the
they're
mines.
still not allowed helping inside.
Yes, I would assume that they would be able to handle that outside. They have, well, they have been doing so by themselves apparently for a while.
When I asked that earlier, I think I'm just an apple.
Exactly.
Now I must find one of
Should be
these
okay.
professors to find out what the hell is going on with the larger encampment.
Yeah, alright, that's fair enough. Simple and clean.
Feel free.
Hmm.
I'm going to go and get something to drink.
Very well, Mr. Samuel.
Eggs are fighting the ice giant.
Hey! Listen!
Camera's off. Oh, wait. Why?
It's right here. I didn't lose it.
I'd be a lime.
What the fuck?
So if anyone tried to suck anything from me,
Oh, what the
they
fuck?
would get.
Okay.
That's why
Just
Cari's
strike me.
got.
Alright, hold up.
They would get sour face.
Hold up. There we go. It does that sometimes. I don't know why. Thanks for letting me know.
Be my ball boy. Best thing ever. Beautiful. Tired of it. I tried to do the first.
Everything is breaking the entire day.
It is quite funny.
You know, it's one of the good reasons to have those sound effects, right?
You can see through it even
Hey,
with a
Bailey, to roll dice, it's really funny. It's just kind of a normal thing.
So,
just go along with it.
Like
maybe there's something else I can do.
Enchant,
Like
charisma.
Can I convince you another way that
I did not ring the bells, but I did make someone else ring the bells.
All right, I think we might switch back to Jamie for a bit, at least. See what trouble we can get into.
I think I'm going to take a seat as well.
Okay, bye, Sam.
I wish I knew when a bear cuts his violin this whole time.
Yes, multi-talented it seems.
One of his many talents.
Someone take this. I don't
give
want
it.
it.
Give it. I'll take it.
All right, let's do some Jamie. Kind of got things done as the guild master. What are you plotting? What goes on in the mind of House of...
Cryptic poems.
Ah, shit. We're all doomed.
Damn right. I can't click. There we go.
Man, I had this entire thing in my head too that I wanted to do if the mayor was like, if he's trying to like lie to me. Oh man, it was gonna be spicy. In the end, it was significantly less spicy.
So,
Congratulations, I'm still the fucking boss.
All right, fair enough. Okay, well, it doesn't say here that, but that.
Okay, I'm gonna go be
what level is
embarrassing
she?
somewhere else now.
I am being attacked in the fourth dimension.
I think she's lawful
Several
neutral.
dozen. Not. I have to go because I'm being attacked in the fourth dimension by several it appears dozen things in my thing. I need to make sure something is being taken care of.
I don't think that's
I can never remember
part
his
of
name.
the.
Well, red
But
hat.
okay, I mean, if you gotta leave the session, you
Right.
leave the session. We'll pick this up later.
Check
I
one
do.
of the other
It's called
gates. They're
it's
meant to be
the
helping
skill of the
out with
hate
the...
raid that I must attend to.
Right. Okay.
Oh, I know that. I understand. Go.
We did get the most of the meat of the day out of the way, so we'll see what happens in the next little bit. Probably have to hop over to the Guildmaster one more time when the people return from visiting the Dryad. Maybe.
But yeah, what am I saying?
Say about what?
What am I gonna say to you that made you feel weird?
Like a.
Oh, go on, sir.
You okay there?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just walking around.
We're just having a little chat right here. But if you're walking around, then we should not keep you.
Oh, it's okay.
Unless you want to join our conversation.
What are you talking about?
Girl.
What?
We're talking about woman.
Oh, I don't really know much about.
Hello, Mrs.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, how it goes at this gate?
Me and him are currently waiting to build back this gate. We're building back this gate and we're waiting for the mayor's word because we need to get the lumber. But otherwise, we're just having a conversation with ourselves.
Okay, well, continue on with your conversation. I'll be back around doing my rounds.
Alright. Take care of yourself.
Bye.
You too.
Yeah, if we talk about.
Why is it so damn foggy here?
I don't know, Like I said, because it's the salt gate, it's a bit warmer over here, so that's all I can see. I'm not sure.
Oh. Yeah, we came here last night looking for leftover bandit camps, and it was very foggy then too. Yeah.
Left. There's probably one probably on the road somewhere. I remember when we were looking for the lemon tree. We came across one, I think. But I can't remember.
There was a thing hanging. The guard lemon stand that Barry's been working on.
Yeah. So we have a whole lemon plan, as we call it, to sell lemon related sort of thing, like lemon juice, merchandise. Like lemon cake, probably lemon juice. Or lemonade, I should say.
I like lemons.
Lemonade.
Lemons are good. I like to cut the peel off and then eat the lemon.
Oh yeah, I used to do that too.
Interesting.
But then mother said it's bad for your teeth, and then I wasn't really allowed to do that anymore. But sometimes I would go to the kitchen and I would sneak out and then have it.
It's because of the acid in lemon. That's why you when I do that. It's not something you're supposed to do often.
What a wubble.
But lemon is healthy.
What a rebel. What a rebel.
Don't
rebellious.
Tell mother she would be mad.
We if not tell your mother nothing. Don't worry.
Okay.
Unless you make us mad.
Not even.
I'm joking.
Wait, is that what they call blackmail? Aw, jeez, I don't really have anything to give you for silence.
Yeah, alright.
No, we're joking. Relax, we're joking.
Listen, we should all take joke. Alright. Oh, and remember Samantha mentioned Samantha, along with the lemon plan, wants to bring wine and grape to the whole thing.
Wine.
And that's not a bad idea. Because you can sell wine. Apparently, him know how to make wine by crushing him. Step under something there.
Wait, can you make wine out of lemons?
Yes. We can make wine out of anything.
No.
No?
No.
Can
no,
you not?
no, I don't think so. I've never heard
Lemon
of
wine?
lemon wine.
That's not a bad
And
idea.
it's a good additive. It's a good additive, like to stuff. Like
it's a good mixer with pure lemon juice without the sugar, whatever. Lemon wine. You're onto something.
I mean, if you're going to be like making things out of lemons anyway, then might as well like make everything out of lemons, right? Wait, how many lemon trees do you have? I heard that like all of
Only
the
one
farms
so
got.
far.
Oh, okay. That's probably
one
not
tree
enough.
survived.
Yeah, one tree survived.
for now.
Well, technically we only got the seeds recently. Or I say recently, like how many months ago? Plant the seed,
like a
the
month
seed go
ago.
into the tree. Yeah. And then the tree grew. And then we get more seeds, but then we had a siege. So we had to restart a bit. But at least we had the lemons,
Yeah.
so.
We have the sapling.
Do you like need more seeds for anything else? Because like my family has like a lot of farm stuff, and then I am already kind of said what's the name of the farmer guy who liked broccoli and he wanted broccoli.
Roll.
Yeah,
Roll?
yeah, that's the guy, and then I'm gonna see if I can sent some broccoli stuff. So do you guys like want any other seeds?
Do you have?
Sure.
Do you happen to have any more lemons? Seeds?
Yeah, we have lemon trees. I'm pretty sure we can get some lemon stuff sent over. Wait, do you need like seeds or like the saplings?
Saplings?
The saplings
we
and
should probably
seeds,
go with
but
saplings.
probably both.
We probably should go with saplings because that would grow faster.
But yeah, true. But at the same time, if you get both at the same time, you can plant new ones at whilst the other ones grow. And we just have more seeds afterwards.
You might have to pay for the saplings because that's already grown and everything.
How much would that cost?
How much of it cost?
How much would that cost?
I don't actually know. I would have to find out. But I can tell them that you guys need some stuff, and then maybe like my family and then like the town can like do business, and I'm sure my family would be happy if I got them business, and then they might be like, hey, he's not such a yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'll see what I can
Yeah,
do.
okay.
Yeah, if you can get us like a price range, so like we can probably work something out.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to talk to Barry still,
It'll be a surprise.
Okay, all right.
Barry
A
loves
letter
surprises.
to my parents, and then maybe they can.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna go and walk around more. I'm Jamie.
Alright.
Oh.
Nice to meet you, sir. Marley.
Okay, Marley. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll see you around.
Bye.
Later.
He seems like a nice kid. He's very nice.
Hey, setting up trade deals. Who knew? We would probably have some like fruit saplings. That seeds, because seeds are easy to transport, right? Saplings, way harder to transport. So that might be a cost to the town if they want it, but it could help.
I've never even seen a gold piece before.
Those are very big balls.
Yeah, I mean, they're Augustas. They're also cold, they feel nice.
Why do you have Augusta's balls?
I don't know, she gave them to me and I'm holding them forever because they're cold. And I like being cold.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, that wasn't an amazing story, but that's all I got.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I ran away really fast. And there's a...
What's happening? Tell me about it.
It's weird not doing anything.
When you asked
Yeah.
the question, I just ran away screaming.
I don't actually know the Anurale.
So I was extremely
I don't
embarrassing and dumb, and it made me look like a crazy
remember
person.
the last time I didn't have anything to do.
I happen to like you, so...
Wait, like in your entire lifetime? Like even on the boat right here, if you took a boat here, you were doing stuff?
I mean, I guess on Seymour, but you know, I was still like sweeping and cleaning up things and things like that. And then when I was at home, I was always like in the fields or training with the guards. And then at the academy, we've been training in the mornings, and then like we have like the classes, and then there was always people running around, so there's always something to do. And now we're just here and standing around, and then we're just standing around and standing around some more, and we don't really have anything.
I don't think you're crazy. I don't think you're scary. I don't think you're
For recuperating
anything.
after a battle and taking like relaxing now and then is fine.
Do you not like to relax, Jamie?
I don't know really what to do.
Alright, well, if you guys aren't busy, I would like to talk to you guys. So that's something to do.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I really have to
Step into
just
my
put these
office.
away. You have an office? Damn.
Yeah, it's over
I thought you were
Okay.
going to...
Okay.
Apparently not. I stepped away from it, grabbed something, and then all of a sudden everybody was kind of...
Glad to hear. You didn't have too many things on your side, did you? Like anyone in school?
Your office sounds like dirt.
Wow, you know, I worked hard to secure this location by jumping on the rooftops. And anyways,
okay.
I just wanted to okay. Serious for a moment. Yesterday sucked.
Serious.
And I wanted to say thank you guys because you guys exceeded my expectations in how you performed. Ignis being down, squad members, we couldn't have done it without you guys, and so I appreciate all of you. And like I said, you blew away my expectations. So
Shit,
welcome
thanks.
to Ascension Academy, and I hope you guys enjoy it here, and good luck wherever you're placed.
Thanks. I mean, it's been okay. That's what I expected, unless aside from the living under a, or I mean above a primordial entity kind of thing.
Yeah, I guess that could be kind of shocking, but yeah, that's kind of the name of the bag.
I miss.
You seem like the nervous type. Do you care about the door?
I had a chance to hit the big thing before it got in the gates, and then there was a thing crawling over the wall, and was ready to let go, and then my hand jerked up and I missed, and I could have taken care of the big thing before it came inside and hurt more things, and I missed.
It's squads for Jamie. We fill in each other's faults.
Hmm. Have you seen those things before? Those giant
No.
soldiers? Hmm.
Yeah, I've never heard anything like that.
I don't know what any of those things were.
I don't know if we really have a name for them. We just call them soldiers or dark soldiers or soldiers. They are, no joke.
Yeah,
They're no
kidding.
joke. I mean, I know your shot is probably very powerful and it probably would have slowed it down, but those things, they're hard. They've hurt many of us. So.
Okay.
I've had professors, much less students.
Oh, she.
Yeah.
We're also being serious here. I enjoy
Hello.
working with you. You make a great leader. Just being cordial.
Thanks. I'm just glad you guys were there. You guys were amazing, and so.
Fuck yeah.
And thank
we're
you.
gonna let that gate.
I mean, you guys learned a new spell on the fly, by the way. I
put too much mana into it on accident, but thank you. Thank
you know, you secured the gate. You guys secured the gate. It was great. So, yeah.
Well, everyone performed well from what I saw as well, so...
Is it,
A's all round.
weird that it was kind of fun before things broke through?
No. Actually, a lot of people sometimes find it fun. Not that that's right,
intense,
but...
but yeah.
Then they call it combat high that some people enjoy. Especially fighters.
What's that
Where they'll
adrenaline rush?
relish in combat.
I don't know, I just was sitting there and I got to shoot into big group of enemies and they fell down and
As long as you don't get ahead of yourself, and you know that it's like the real deal. You know?
sometimes.
Have you
but-
guys ever
Where
faced
are
anything
they?
like that before?
Seriously.
No,
In the north, kind of, but nothing like
they're Augustus
that.
balls.
I know that, but like, why?
I don't know.
They're cold. I like being cold.
Ah, I see.
The most of the things I saw were like just like large wolves and stuff, but that was, I don't know, it was like out of a ghost story.
And Shumbo's got like fucking polar bears and shit, so nothing like that.
Well,
Did
I've
we,
been piecing
like,
together
expect
some of
more
the
of
stories and
those things?
those to come back.
Yeah, or like in other places, if we go, are there gonna be the floaty
Absolutely.
black things? Oh, gee.
We know how to handle them. They don't like magic. Easy enough. As long as no one's alone by themselves who doesn't use magic, then should be good.
Okay.
And generally speaking, no one should be alone by themselves.
Yeah,
The
if
squad's
anyone's
okay.
alone, it has to be for a good reason.
If you guys will excuse me, I need to step away for a moment.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Sorry, it's so sudden. I know.
No,
Sometimes
it's...
this happens.
Thanks for talking to us. Okay.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Does he have to shit or something?
I think his ears
Just
may
talking.
have gotten the thing that all of our ears have been getting again.
I mean, I have it, and you're inside my head, but it's okay.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry.
This is a welcome thing for me being inside your head.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm so glad I don't hear you across the fucking planet. That was terrible.
We can fix that.
Fucking so much shit.
Zephyrus.
No. Zappy?
Zapping?
I'm sorry. Remember I called it Zappy the first time?
Ah, right. You did do that, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Zephyrus, how do you feel about the name Zappy? Oh, okay, well, she said she doesn't care either way, so...
Is he talking to his ring again?
Again? Yes.
Yes.
Everyone here
It's
has a
literally
little
in my head.
quirk.
Okay.
And his
It
is
hears
a voice
everything
in his head.
you say, and sees everything you do, because I am currently hearing and seeing what you're doing and saying.
Okay.
I don't know if I could
Is that like
do
a
that.
relic thing? Is that something you were born with? Is that something you want to delve
It's a relic.
into? Okay.
My family
Simple enough.
sells artifacts. My father's company. They deal in the more
look at you.
powerful artifacts in the world.
Mm.
And this was the first one they found when they started the company.
Where is this?
Well, we have our main branch in Eos, where I'm from, and side branches in Isandar and Bagua.
Hmm. Okay.
We dig up artifacts on several continents.
I don't think that.
Including some traipse into the forest under Taldera.
You go into the forests of Taldera?
South of there, yes. The unclaimed lands.
Okay.
Of course, we couldn't operate in Taldera without the Council's permission anyway. No, I'm sure if we asked, they wouldn't be too fussed.
Okay.
Are you feeling well? You seem a bit tired.
I was all itchy last night.
Oh, maybe get yourself checked out by medical or something. Make sure it's not something worse.
They already gave me ointment yesterday. They had.
Is it an IV or something?
No, they gave me a cup yesterday that was they said it was mead, but it turns out it was beer, and then the hives came.
Oh, are you allergic to hops?
And gluten and things like that.
I see.
Yeah.
Understood. Well, just be mindful of it.
Not why I'm
Believe
speaking
you can
slow.
do this too, Jamie.
Nah, he wasn't speaking slow because he was tired. He's speaking slow because the Eos man is like, we're hanging out near Taldera. Hey, hey, hey! That obviously isn't gonna go over well with him.
You're twisting. You want to make sure that your chest is not twisted away from your legs. It is still forward. All right. Oh yes, nice. Although you want to make your legs bend to the side. All right. Was there anything else? There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Now, one more thing. One more thing. Slowly, and you want to keep your head. You want to keep your head forward. Keep your eyes on them. because when you go lower, your
someone
head will
in, do
naturally get
something,
lower.
an attack roll, a
Don't make
medical
it
roll,
seem like
an
a
investigation roll.
All right.
Can I
So
punch
once again,
someone? Okay.
slowly.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
I'll punch him
Jesus.
in the face
Oh, careful.
Yeah. What?
That's the tricky part is being able to
Wait, why is she asking if she can do that?
and just instantly, you know,
Uh-oh.
going into it.
You see a
Damn it.
woman approach you with a fist.
I'm good at
You're
that.
shaking in your boots.
Ordinarily, when you
was
swing
fake
it,
out. It
you
was
will
good
have
the
your
entire
I'm
time.
okay, how
I'm
are
still gonna roll for that
you?
damage.
do it, you have to slightly twist.
Wait,
Wow,
what are we
everything-
rolling for?
Damage.
What-
That's
Actually,
another 10.
I've
Your
been
other arm
better as
gone.
well.
You are now on the ground.
Oh my god, she hit you in the face and took out your arm.
So it's more like.
Did you sleep all right last night?
It's not looking good for you.
No.
Usually you
Are-
do it through the
I had a
entirety of
lot
the
of
range of action, your
highs
name,
because
and
So
they
you're
gave
taking
me
this
the
man's
air.
shoes.
Just watch.
You spat on his socks,
Oh.
spat in his socks, and you took away his arm.
You're allergic?
All within one foul swoop.
Putin,
Congratulations. We're out of rounds for this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you said
You,
during
on the
one
ground.
of
My legs
them.
fucked. I don't have time.
But I guess you don't really have
Didn't know
any.
there was gluten in that.
You can roll someone else's
To be fair, I don't know what.
You can get your
By the
fill of
way,
players.
Kay,
You
It's
can-
sweet.
I don't know.
If you want, I'll roll for that.
Kay,
Wheat?
And then you
I
should
have something
Yeah.
to teach you, Jay.
So I can't have like bread or
Okay.
then
JK.
pasta or
I need to teach you guys something later.
things like that.
How to properly greet a noble.
Oh, it's not looking good for you, my guy.
Probably ask for soup at the tavern. There should be some stock meat over there.
Oh no.
That's okay. I'm fine now. I just
Okay.
didn't really
Makes you
That's a
fat.
14.
good.
You're
All
passed
right,
out.
just come on over here.
You have to start doing death rolls now.
Oh no.
You know,
Why are you not
just be careful you
doing
don't want to
okay?
accidentally make yourself go off balance. Also, great job.
No, you're gonna have to
Just
roll a
worried.
death roll.
It'll definitely
A little
take
stressed.
I'm gonna roll a
You'll get it,
d4.
I'm
If
sure.
you get under 2, you die.
Is it about the things that were here yesterday, or?
I got a 2. Wait, hold on. So we got 2 events, right?
That's part of it.
He lives.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah! Alright, cool.
Awesome.
Trevor's good at taking charge.
Is there anything else you should do on the ground?
I noticed.
I have
He
my
definitely
phone.
has
Oh,
leadership qualities in his
I'd like to stand up.
That's why he's got the cape.
I mean, there's still another
Would you like to
opponent.
attempt to stand
Take
up?
care. I hope you feel better.
But one by one.
Thank you, you too.
Oh, okay. I see.
You're full.
Ah, I see. So that's how you will have more tight knit. That makes sense.
Wow.
Alright, there you go. Mason.
Everyone in general squad.
Alright, I'm going around, right?
Anyway.
No, you're
If you
up.
have any
This
questions,
is
ask me,
very
please.
embarrassing.
Do so. I'm more than happy to inform.
She was actually really excited.
Right,
Life
is decided
Alright, you see him.
my action.
Well, first things first, I am very literally perfect.
He's working on it. He's getting over it, and one day he'll be a respectable member of society. When the part of his life is gone.
We might turn back into Guildmaster here. Probably flip-flop a few times. Had some nice Jamie moments here. I also need to sit. Holy shit, my feet are.
What's going on? Rover's trying to help you about something?
So, I just went on the mining excursion with to help out. And one of your students licked a blue frog apparently. I would not stop licking it.
A blue frog.
Yes.
They are known to have some psychedelic properties.
Yeah, because then apparently there's now things going about that she licked the the horse's ass as well. I'm not entirely sure, really, but it just turned into chaos.
Yeah, no, I heard that one.
It really was. Yeah, no, it genuinely turned into chaos, and it was awful.
Why am I not surprised that this is learned?
Are they
I don't
special?
know, but,
Are they touched in the head or something?
No, just someone who enjoys mischief at times, from what I've seen.
It could be a hell of a lot worse. If they licked the red one, they would be dead by now.
Yeah.
Noted.
Still, I did not expect to see that sort of behavior, especially on a could have been dangerous situation.
They
Only
were
one
aware
person,
that
I
they were
think.
to be on guard.
Well, apparently some of them just came along for the ride. They literally just walked in without any weapons. The only things we actually had were pickaxes and torches.
I see. You're sure that they were aware of the danger?
Well, they found out when we got into the cave. So I don't think some of them were listening. Yes, the frog was in the cave. It was in the bottom part of the cave.
I see.
What a weird day.
Very well.
No, Roll, no, don't.
I'll see to this one.
Roll, don't touch it.
Do you
Roll,
know if she's returned?
Yeah, we all returned. She might be in medical getting checked because she literally licked a frog. Apparently horse as well.
Understood. Thank you.
Why is the fly getting bigger? It's just a fairy. It's a fairy, Roll, not a fly. What's a fairy?
That's what that was, like a big fly.
Ah.
Professor.
Oh, that's what the fairy mail is. That makes sense.
You have fairy mail.
Sorry to
I was
interrupt.
headed towards the keep because I was assuming that's where you were. I can go and fetch her.
The Roll is still confused.
Yes, please. I will follow you.
Jesus
Sorry to
Christ.
interrupt.
A whole new Wait. Why am I still hearing this?
This preamp.
I literally deleted.
Apparently, one of the
Sorry
cadets
to interrupt.
licked the ass of a blue frog.
Yes,
And a
I
horse.
just heard.
And a horse.
Perhaps they will learn the hard way not to lick things they should not be licking.
Guildmaster, that is one of the people that helped save us.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Sorry
I don't
to
know.
interrupt.
They lick the ass of a. Who picks up a frog and says, "I'm gonna lick that ass"?
Sorry to interrupt.
I don't understand. Maybe it's because of where I'm from. You know, the North. The North was simple. It's cold. Kill the wildlife to survive.
Sorry to
Eat the wildlife. You live. Occasionally, you would have to deal with a rival clan, but then you would deal with them, and then you'd take what they stole from you. And that was about it. We never had to deal
Sorry to
with
interrupt.
things like
people licking
people
frogs.
Yes, or horses for that matter. There are days.
Why would one lick a horse?
Sorry to interrupt.
I don't. You know, that is a very good question, Roll. I don't know.
Thankfully, Mr. Sigurd, one does not need to be intelligent to, at the same time,
Sorry
be
to
effective in combat.
That is fair. Although intelligence will help, but I suppose you're right.
Some people just need to be.
Sorry to interrupt.
Need to know how to be told to do things.
That is fair.
Sorry to interrupt.
There are days where I'm just like, you know, I just live here.
Yes.
And that's how I just go about my day. I just live here.
Sorry to interrupt.
We have seen many weird things here, Mr. Sigurd.
That I agree, but I can't say licking frog asses is one of
Sorry
them.
to interrupt.
I only say that because they specifically said frog ass.
Why are you still talking about this? I left because you were talking about it.
Mrs. Sigurd, what happened with the dryad?
Did I assume Priam would have made his report? The dryad has been.
Sorry to interrupt.
The dryad has closed himself off, and we couldn't tell. It didn't look like anything was wrong. Only time will tell, I suppose.
Sorry to
Perhaps
interrupt.
that is for the best, Mrs. Sigurd. If
I
he is
agree. I just
able
wanted to make
protect
sure-
himself, then perhaps we should let him do so.
Yes,
Sorry
I know it's only a day after everything. I just wanted to make sure, in case he needed immediate help, and he couldn't reach out.
Very well, Mrs. Sigurd.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do try to tell people to not lick horse asses and frog asses from now on.
I plan to make that abundantly clear, sir.
Sorry to interrupt.
Just a heads up, the gate's wide open over there and no one's there.
Do we still have doors on that gate, Mrs. Sigurd?
Sorry to interrupt.
I was under the impression they're
I am
all
not
gone.
sure.
That's.
As
I think
was
that's the only one with doors.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
All right, so there should be no reason why that. Okay. Oh, by the gods, there is no rest.
Sorry.
It hasn't even been a day and everything's basically gone back to normal.
Sorry to
Don't know
interrupt.
why any of this is still coming up.
Somewhat normal.
Hey, Guildmaster.
Normal for here.
Mr. Javier.
The adventurers take requests on
Sorry
pretty
to
much anything, right?
I'm sorry, say again.
The adventurers take requests on pretty much any odd job, right?
If they so wish for it, yes. Why?
Do you
Well,
have any idea when we're having the meeting yet?
when I stuck my head out of the south
no
gate
idea. No one
a
said
little
anything.
earlier, noticed that there was a blockade off towards the west.
Sure.
I see.
So, what would it take to hire the adventurers to make sure that these
Councilman is
blockades
right
were
here, you can ask.
removed,
He's busy.
repurposed? We might be able to use that kind of stuff for rebuilding the doors.
Unfortunately, I think that might be more of a town situation. Something left with more of the mayor than adventuring guild.
Understandable.
Go sit down. He's busy, so.
I mean, I'm cutting out the middleman because I assume he's probably going to come to you for the cheap labor.
There's a possibility.
No offense, Priam.
Would be happy.
Is that a job that you would do, Mr. Priam, dismantling blockades?
I mean, if we had the numbers for it, there was a lot to do there.
Or is that a...
I'm just making sure it's been brought up at least.
thing?
Mr. Prim, yes?
You think so? We're going to rely on them for everything now?
Put a report forward. Your
I'm
business
not
should be returned to
sure
the
of the hierarchy
Thank you so
anymore,
much. I
Mr.
appreciate it.
Javier. Things are...
It is a matter of ensuring
Well,
that
you're
our
still a
citizens
sitting council member.
be sent back to you.
I'm pretty sure you rank above them.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Except the academy is a part of the council, Mr. Javier.
Yeah. That's where it gets murky, I guess.
Yes. Regardless, I will speak to the mayor if he wishes to just have the guard do it, or if perhaps the turncoats do it. Or if he
I'm
wishes
just making
to hire
sure that the
them.
idea has been given to people that can pass it along.
Of course, Mr. Javier.
Seems like a reasonable course of action.
I believe
I
there's
don't like the South Gate not being there.
Nobody likes any of the gates not being there, Mr. Javier. I believe some of the turncoats are supposed to be fixing it for us soon. They part of their rehabilitation.
The Community Service Initiative.
Yes.
Just as long as it's out there. Then I shall leave you to enjoy the slight indentation on the fence there. I'm sure it missed your ass in it.
I missed it too, Mr. Javier.
I bet you did. So close to it you could almost call it a lover at this point, Guildmaster.
Whenever you want.
I'll do that right now. I've got lots to do today, so.
Read the them.
Let's go.
What do you mean? The people here are lovely. How fucking dare you?
Looks like your job is never over, is it, Dave Bowie?
Hello, Miss Otta. How are you? How are you?
What is going on with the boss today? Jesus Christ.
I'm doing my job if I don't inform you now. Please, refrain from licking any of the frogs that you see.
You're just fucking out of control.
I'm not sure. It was reported to me. It was reported to me. So I reported it, and now I'm being told to make sure everyone knows not to lick the frog's ass or the horse's ass.
Oh, my ass. Yeah, your booty cheeks. The only time they'll ever clap.
That's probably for the best, Otter, please. Just...
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna help me get changed to something maybe a little more casual.
Say good.
I'm gonna be blown out of my mind.
Yes, my friend. About licking the horse. That was apparently her. Who?
What happened?
No, he's having second thoughts about his job.
Someone coded a script to randomly generate house accounts using your dictionary. Yeah, but why are they, like, are they just going through every live channel right now? Are they like going after a specific tag? Like, what is the...
I appreciate it. You know, I thought it would go without saying.
It's just weird. Because, look, I've had a few Haas bots here and there, right? I just don't know why. And it's not like any of them have said anything either, so I don't...
They're colorful. Because, you know,
I don't get why. You gotten 2 or 2 on your channel since I started and I haven't been live in almost 2 weeks. Yeah, like, once again, you know, I know that they've been around, of course, but, like, never in this amount. Never in my channel.
Thank you, Otta.
Just really odd. Especially because they don't say a fucking thing. Like, it's not like it's a hate raid. It's just fucking bots. And also, I can't figure out for the life of me why the alerts are still coming through when they're literally not in my scene. I don't have any of the alerts active in the current scene, and it's still happening, and I am so confused.
I could use...
It's not just online channels? That's really weird.
I already found a stiff one, so you know.
I am still technically on duty, so... Try to bold of you in the middle of the day.
How is that bold of me?
I understand that.
Please elaborate.
Thank you. Thank you, Sigurd. What is going
Think about trying to make a bot, the autoban any user with Haas00 in their name? Maybe. Could definitely work.
Oh.
some,
I honestly, I just don't get the point of it. Like, are they all supposed to be IP grabbers, like the original Hoss stuff, or is it literally just to annoy people? I guess it could be it.
I don't know, man. You roped me up. I don't know what to tell ya. What type of person did I do today? Well, I went mining.
Cari.
This is true. This is true.
They might have colored ropes. I've never lied in my life.
Original hotspots, I think, were like markers for raid targets. Maybe. Well, I also know that the hotspots in specific had the IP grabbers, where if you just clicked on their accounts, they could grab your, they could log your IP if you were live. Because most of the actual hate raid bots were like just nonsensical.
Would it be too much if I got a drink? Just a very strong drink.
Why do you need to ask me, Mr. Sigurd?
Because technically I'm still on duty and I really could use one.
Mr. Sigurd, you do realize I have zero control over what you guardsmen do?
Yes, and even our guard commander seems to have zero control over what we do. Because he's never here.
I did not have any particular problems with you all drinking, Mr. Sigurd. The man's
Neither
right to
did
do
I, that's
so.
why.
But during your
I figured.
working times, well, maybe it is not the smartest idea.
Yes, I figured what we do on our off time, it's our business and no one else's.
Once the
It
sun
didn't sit
starts
right
to
with a
set,
lot of
Mr.
us.
Sigurd, you are your own man.
Yes, maybe some tea. I haven't had tea in a while.
Speak to you, Guardsman.
Yes, sir.
Firstly, I wish to apologize that you had to make such an announcement based on.
Some point, hotspots started to show up with names like Haas is winning. Yep.
The cadet and advised
Probably
them about
piggybacking.
Considering who they represent.
Very likely.
Especially in someone else's house.
Well,
as it were.
If I'm being honest, if it wasn't going to be her, it was going to be one of ours, then I would still have to make the announcement either way. I understand your point, though.
But of course, it was one of ours, so it became an official concern. As it is.
Yes.
How was your search for the dryad?
He seems to have closed himself off, so unless he reaches out to us, we'll have to just wait and see. Thank you for allowing Nerali to help us.
I was wondering when we were going to send out some of our own. You taking the initiative is admirable.
So I see the dryad as part of our town, whether he lives in it or not, and I wanted to make sure he was alright, and Nerali went with us before, and I couldn't have thought of anyone else better.
For the sake of information sharing, before all this happened, the dryad was very concerned about the runes that had showed up. Mr. Finn
The
from the
ones that-
CAF helped to take care of those. But I would not be
These are
surprised if the
same
dryad.
ruins that we saw in the town. Are these the same ruins we found at the town? The
I'm
ones he
not
speaks of?
I believe.
certain.
I'm neither am I. They could be. They could be different.
Mr. Finn requires
But that wouldn't
certain
eliminate the
elemental
possibility.
types and affinities to destroy the ones outside.
Yes.
Was
we
it
had a squad that
dark
circled
in
the
water?
town.
Yes.
That's what the ones on the inside required.
And then it
If
stands
these
to
are
season.
indeed connected, it may have been constructs from Zane. He has departed, then perhaps that is the last of them. Or if they arise once again, then perhaps this is signs of his return.
I was led to believe that the Academy was to have conversations with the bandits on top of the town or outside of town in their fort. Would you happen to know if those conversations happened?
I believe that would likely fall to the Deputy Headmistress, Boyle. But I have not heard any reports for or against at the moment. I am aware that your mayor, with myself and one of our faculty present, has already given the terms for the bandits to integrate themselves into the town. That much
The
I'm aware of.
ones that are here, yes. The ones on top of that hill are concerning. The ones here are already unknowns. The ones out there, well, those are even a bigger problem. Do not wish to see the Zane show up again and suddenly everything starts all over again.
Yes, I don't have any reason to trust them. I saw the bodies of those guards in those fields. They were taken down by swords. My only regret is I didn't have enough time to save them. The fire was too big and it consumed the entire field.
He's missing one of his balls.
Mr. Mayor.
Mr. Mayor?
Hi.
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 One question. I've been trying to, like, scout out areas from, like, the walls to stay tonight. How close is too
One
close?
man can only do so much.
Yes. I feel responsible, though. They were under my command.
Guildmaster!
Okay.
Yes.
There's no advice I can give you that.
An opinion.
I appreciate the sentiment, though.
If the bandits are within eyesight of the town, does that present a problem, do you think? When they're outside sleeping?
As long as they are not inside, I don't believe it's a problem, Mr. Mayor.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, then, at the north gate, there's a tree that we might want to use. It's, like, near the bend.
Do you excuse me?
Pretty big.
Thank you again for your time.
I should be able to do something with it.
Thank you again. Yeah, I can take a look.
Thank you.
I was led to
appreciate
believe
that.
there was
Confirmation
an
for anything that you have a question.
entire encampment outside of that gate and up the road. Still standing with its watchtowers.
We're not
and
going to use that.
tents.
We're not going to use that just yet because we fear some of these Zane followers or himself might find us. Right now, staying disguised in one of the trees would be the better idea for us.
Very well. I will leave you to it then.
Aye.
We're no strangers to roughing it. Do what you have
Right,
to live.
look. If you ever have a question, if you ever have a doubt that what you're doing might be wrong or will get you in trouble or whatever, just ask. You did good. Continue to do that. All right. Good. Right. Good. Right.
So which tree is it?
I'll
Okay, show me the trust tree.
Yeah, we'll go to the north gate.
Yeah, I can probably count on good.
My friend. I would agree. I don't know what the rest of you did, but Robin wants to do what you think Robin.
Let's go with some more. Jesus Christ, there's so many. Are you just going through the entire dictionary?
Hello.
Just every single word.
Interrupt.
Okay, is there a way to turn off just notifications from
Sorry to interrupt.
the end of year? That's my question. I'm just trying to see if I can just completely turn these off. Okay, maybe that'll help. What? No. 0. Okay, I think I may have muted it in Streamlabs. Hopefully that works. Doing God's work, Diver boy. You're doing God's work. And by God, I mean me. Because it's my channel. Ha ha. Thanks.
Any fault in that?
I'm just doing what I know. I'm just probably just gonna avoid her, just until she leaves. There's no point of me being around her if she's just gonna.
Hello. Hi, I am looking for Zach. Never mind, I found him.
Okay.
Stop for a moment. Hold on. I feel that was
You ran away.
Oh. Did you say Lila?
No, I didn't. I
Call you Lila.
You ran away from the
Reset. Fuck, I can't get your names. I fuck.
Hey, Jamie.
Your names
Are
are
you
too
fucked
hard for me.
Good, how are you?
No.
You're all
I'm good.
clean.
What? Come back! Yeah.
Do not run from your
I
punishment.
just went on my date with Bile, actually. We did the crossword together.
He's trying to sleep.
Okay.
He's trying to sleep? Why is he trying to sleep?
Bye.
So,
day,
our
right?
date's next.
Yes, it is.
Wait, what?
I am trying to help him stay awake because I am hopeful.
Go get him!
He doesn't.
Go get him!
Why?
I'm going to get him.
You got this! It's the thing I did to get to know my peers. I've had one with Ellie, I've had one with Bile.
I'm telling Arashi that
And now I have money,
Arashi
so
last?
I can
That's fucked up.
buy you something cool. I haven't been able to do that yet.
Scooch, hang on. Don't mind me. I'm just
We'll have it
loading
back at the
a
academy. I'm
imaginary
pretty tired.
object.
Okay.
You are absolutely fine.
Good talk.
I was
I
just
Okay,
yeah.
I am
just
very
a
confused.
It's a date. It's fine. You'll be fine.
I don't.
We looked her up with the guild
I've
master,
never
couldn't find him.
been on a date before. I don't know
What?
what you're supposed to.
Looked her up with the guild master, couldn't find him. Yeah.
I don't know. I just.
Don't worry.
Oh jeez, do I
She
need to
cooked
bring
me
flowers or something?
lunch.
Have you guys
No,
seen
just be
Tulip
yourself, Jamie.
by chance?
No.
Not in a while.
Nobody
Wanna
likes
walk with her today?
that.
It was supposed to originally.
Well, then that's their
Kinda
problem.
complicated.
You can still do it. You got time. The day is still young.
It's like noon.
Yeah, it's still young.
You don't have your balls anymore.
Still go on that walk.
Oh yeah, I put them
Yeah.
away. I
Okay,
realized
okay,
I
look
looked like
for
an idiot just carrying them around.
I
Okay.
Sure.
Are they like heavy or?
No, they're like a decent weight.
Was I supposed to go?
Are the balls always blue, or is it just when Augusta touches them?
I'm gonna go catch her.
Jamie, I wouldn't know.
Oh, right. Okay, right, because of...
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I would love to be able to tell you. They're cold, so that's good.
I'm gonna go walk around again, so,
Okay.
Bye.
Good luck with whatever you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my god, what's happening to me? Help! Okay, I'm okay.
She must go. Her people need
I don't
her.
actually see him, but I'd had to do that because he was watching.
I didn't actually. After I deal with our own situation. Alright. Thank you.
Hey.
You alright there?
Just worried about many things.
Understandable.
Hey.
Hello.
You're all glowy again.
This is what I naturally look like.
Okay. It looks pretty. I like it.
Thank you.
Why are you not like this like all the time?
Because I was scared. Not of what people would think of me, but something else. That's all.
Oh, sorry, was I interrupting?
No. You're fine. You're fine.
Hi. Just popping in, making sure everyone's day is okay.
It's okay.
Is it
How are
okay?
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All things considered, I'm doing better.
Were you not doing okay earlier or something, or?
Coming here has given me quite the panic attack. Let's just say that.
Look what I have.
Egg.
Oh, you have half
Gilliam
of
pooped an
Augusta's
egg
balls.
in the kitchen. Now this is Liang's ball. But Gilliam pooped an egg. He actually did. I saw him squat and I saw it.
What was I doing?
I have a lot of questions.
Gilliam!
And I don't know if I want any of them answered.
Gilliam!
I have to go out of town. I have to go meet my wife. Sorry.
You pooped an egg!
You pooped what?
Yeah, you pooped this egg.
Maybe he's like
This
one of
came
those
right out of
racist
him.
people.
What?
I saw
He's
it
not.
happen.
Did you eat today?
You saw it happen. You saw that fly out of his ass
Oh.
onto the ground.
Yes.
Would you like something to eat?
Gilliam!
I don't know. Do I want something to eat? I don't know if
Are
I
you
want
hungry?
something to eat
You
from
have
a
another one
town
of
that
your
has
balls?
people pooping except.
Well, that's... Well, technically, they do
I
that
don't
anyway.
want
It's called childbirth.
Poop omelet.
It's not an... There's no poop omelet. I'm pretty sure he didn't actually lay an egg. Jamie.
Okay.
I don't know, Nerali. He lives off of
Okay.
weed. Gilliam's a strange man.
I'm sure he eats. He just doesn't show people he eats. Come on, let's get you a bite.
Okay.
Are you alright?
So you got hives when you were drinking beer, so what can you eat?
I can't eat. They said it's gluten, so I can't eat like bread or wheat or.
Okay, no
and-
bread and wheat.
And I don't like corn.
Okay, you don't like
So
corn.
about the
Corn.
really not sorry about it.
Corn is I had to like do a lot of work in the cornfields, and I don't like corn. They're big
Hello?
and tall, and they cut you. Walk to.
Hey, Barry.
Yes, how may I help you?
You've seen Lance or any of the
No, I have not.
people who run the
He hasn't been
town?
around. I had to get my own glass of water, honestly.
Well, trying to get Jamie something to eat here. He didn't eat today.
I guess he has to wait until this evening. No one else is gonna come by until then.
I don't want to take someone's sandwich.
I can't
That they
eat
left.
bread.
It's been cold on the table.
Wow. I'm pretty sure it was Biles, but he didn't eat it.
Well, you can't have the bread, so maybe we just take the bread off.
That seems kind of weird if I just eat somebody's leftover
Well, they left it
sandwich
here,
off
and I
the
don't think they're
table.
coming back.
No, they're not.
Okay, they're not coming back. Free food. Here, put on the
He was having
plate.
a
We'll
fourth
take the.
date with Leonda.
A fourth date?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently I'm
Trying to
next.
force people to go on dates. With Leanda?
Apparently, I don't know.
Are they just trying to hook her up? What's going on?
People.
She said
Is
that
she having a harem?
doing
What's
it
going on?
to get to know everybody on General Squad, but I don't know why that has to be a
Oh,
date.
it's a
and
friend
I don't
date.
know if I should like bring flowers or something,
It's a friend
or like
date.
a gift or.
I'm probably
No, you don't bring flowers and stuff on a friend date. Here, let's heat it up a little bit. Just put it by the fire.
I don't think I really want
never gonna-
somebody's leftover sandwich.
You going to bed bed, or are you gonna go have a dream?
Well, it's gonna get thrown out anyway. I mean, if
yeah.
you won't take it, I definitely will, because I have no shame.
Okay, you take
I'll be
it.
there in a minute.
Hey, Zach.
Not there, but
Okay.
you know what I mean.
I'm sorry, have any of you seen Gilliam? Apparently he's laying eggs around.
He ran off screaming, saying he has to go hide and go find his wife, or go back home to his wife.
I don't want his scrambled poop eggs.
Did that happen before or after he laid an egg?
After.
Alright. Thank you.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find Lance. Get you some actual food.
Okay.
And not a poop egg.
Good.
Okay. Oh God, excuse me.
That must have been a good
Lance,
sandwich.
perfect.
Hi.
Jamie here needs something to eat. Something without bread.
Something without bread. I could make that work.
Oh my god, you're fucking gluten
Or just
intolerant. I
some
hate
like
this so much.
vegetables or something, or
Yes, where'd you guys go?
It's perfectly fine, buddy. I got
just nothing with wheat or apparently they call it gluten. Wait, are we supposed to pay for this stuff, or is it on like the academy's?
Most people have been paying for theirs, but I can take care of it if it's too much of an issue.
I don't have any money, so.
That's no worries.
Okay, thank you.
Don't worry about it, buddy. I can get you taken care of. I've been pitching it a little bit just to be nice. Alright, here you go. It's one of our patented broccoli bowls. Went ahead and mixed some herbs and stuff in there as well, so it should taste just fine.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem at all.
I like broccoli. There was that one farmer
dear.
who said that they wanted to grow broccoli, so I might send some broccoli to them. See if my family can do it.
That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much.
Okay. I'm Jamie.
Pleasure to meet you, Jamie. My name's Lance.
Gonna go back outside. Is that okay?
That's perfectly fine. Go right ahead, buddy.
Goodbye.
Take care.
I need a drink.
Brother, and he was gonna be half galleon.
Where the fuck's Lance go? Bet you he's in here. I need to drink.
Maybe Barry can take care of
There you
it.
go, you try one.
Can
Yeah,
you
apparently
take care
Gilliam
of
laid
Gillian's...
Gilliam
You got
laid
your food.
an egg and made
Some broccoli and then put some herbs on it and stuff. So
Good. Glad you got something to eat. Now my search continues.
okay, bye.
Bye, Jamie. I'm gonna leave him be.
You want to try and respond to people?
Talking about.
An idea that's been shuffled around.
Oh, it's a form of poetry.
You might want to express to the man if he hasn't already.
Seems like rules to me.
Poetry has to follow a bullshit, like, painting a picture and somewhat rhyming.
Or he just said the same thing as Javier did.
You can't do it?
So how y'all doing, chat? How's life? I hope today has been at least a little bit enjoyable.
Fucking laying on the stones.
He might be
You're like.
And I also need to find a professor to talk to as well.
It is nice.
Sorry,
Maybe
where
need to talk to
there's a
Professor
professor
together.
right there.
Keep that up and I'll play that
No,
game.
There's a professor right there.
See if I can.
Is there? Okay, they can
Oh, it's a good color.
right there, right there.
Jamie.
Right there.
Narali ate the remainder of your date sandwich.
That's fine. It wasn't mine. I didn't eat it.
She said she didn't have any shame, so
I don't know if any are around. I haven't seen someone.
I'm not going to shame or fault her for eating a half-eaten sandwich.
she told me to eat it at first, but I didn't think I wanted to eat somebody else's date sandwich. That seems kind of weird.
That would be a little strange, wouldn't it? But each their own.
Oh fuck, I gotta help him.
So,
How's
do you
your day
know
been,
when-
Jamie? I haven't seen ya.
I kinda just ran around a lot and I didn't really know what to do, so I then just stood in perfectly still in one place because why not?
Alright.
What do you do when you don't have anything to do?
I walk around, try to find something to do, or I go to sleep.
Yeah, maybe I should have gone to sleep.
Excuse me. Your name was Bile, right?
Ah, it is.
Do I
know you? Have we met before?
I don't think so.
Because there's not too many white tieflings out there.
Sorry,
And I have definitely met at least one white
Starts
tiefling in
with
my
a
life.
P and
who's
it's
on
very
a
high right now.
ship.
Oh, sorry about that. Unfortunate. Yeah.
Well, that probably wasn't me, because I feel like I'd remember a shady cloak person lives around here or something, but,
So, you never know when the damn crypt that goes for miles might get turned into an army, you know?
So I guess we're moving some of the skeletons in a way of
Might
either
have
burning
been
with
Okay. I'm gonna like hang around, like not in a weird way.
distantly related to or something.
You
I
know?
can't,
Maybe. I don't know. They owned a boat. I don't know. That's pretty much all I really know about them. They were not personal friends of mine or anything like that, but I remember meeting them at least once.
It's okay, she's just a bit of a bitch.
But if you don't know me, then I guess you don't know me.
She hates all of us.
I don't, though,
Wait, she
I'll
does?
keep that
Okay,
in
I mean,
mind
she's
then.
fucking missing out because
She literally hates all of us.
Alright.
And literally called Jamie useless.
Okay, well, she's fucking missing out.
I guess you enjoy your day, and thanks for help saving the town.
To put it bluntly. To put it bluntly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's her fucking problem. It's her fucking problem. I'll say it to her face. What's your fucking
You good?
problem?
Good to hear, Osman.
Okay. I mean, if she doesn't want to fucking post up, that's her problem.
I think she growled.
Okay, and?
Is there a problem? No, you're fine.
No. Someone's being sassy.
I was chatting with Lila, and then she comes up and like talking to her a little bit, ignoring me, of course. And then Han comes up and it's like, "Hey, I need to talk to you," to Lila. And then she goes, "Some people don't understand the importance, like the what is it? The understand conversation." I'm like, "You literally walked up in between me and Lila." So
She's got some issues she needs to straighten out, and it's really, it is nothing against us.
Professor,
We didn't even fucking do
if you're-
anything.
If you're honestly curious, we're just bickering, that's all. I can see that you're...
No, Shizu has an attitude problem. I don't even know who she is. So I don't know
Yeah,
what's
Shizu,
wrong.
let's see, I mean, I can keep going.
I bumped into her. I'm sorry. I can't see. I apologize.
No, I think it was more like...
I'm fucking blind, so I don't know.
She called Jamie useless. And she was pretty much told that she hates all of us, so...
I don't know what her
I
fucking...
didn't fucking do anything.
Yeah, none of us did. It's gonna be real awkward.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's gonna get real awkward real quick.
Which color is she?
Blue.
Which blue?
What happened?
Crystal Thorn.
Whoa, okay. Sorry. I have my predictions and it's not gonna go well.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay now.
Who has been...
Well, two of us are gonna end up there, so...
Everybody on general
Sassy with?
squad.
Everybody.
Anyone
Yeah, pretty
who's
much.
general.
She said she hates everybody on general squad.
And say
Has
what
she
they said
stated
to
the
you.
particular reason?
No, I don't
During
know.
the
We literally
battle
haven't been
and
here
the
for a month.
training, she
No. Come
yelled
on.
useless at me
I
and
haven't
then
even talked to them.
had an angry face for some reason.
Don't worry about it. They're not a nice person, okay? You don't have to worry about it, okay?
Whatever I did.
But it's okay. I'm
Only concern
used to
yourself with the
that.
people that do matter, like us.
That's not a big problem.
Thank you
Not
very
for
much for
her.
your attention.
Okay? She has a problem, then she can deal with it. It's not your problem, okay? Sound good?
It's fine.
Just heads up.
It's
I
alright.
know. I just want to let you know I get way below freezing, and it's gonna be painful.
Most
so
people think I'm
You're
used
lucky this time.
to.
Sorry
Give me a
about
smile,
that.
just like you told me to do it.
I'll keep that in mind. I will keep my distance when you start freaking out like that then.
I disagree.
There you go.
I feel kind of awful. Considering I'm like, wow, you're pretty cool, and then
Okay.
you know, that's my bad. Almost killed
You
you.
are not useless.
Yeah, you're
You
definitely
were
not
helpful
useful.
on the wall. Very helpful.
It's not like I don't think you're.
Okay.
Whoa. Hi.
I still missed
You are right.
You do not have to be perfect to be good.
Very bright. I still got a sore thumb, like in the dark though. So.
What if I could have stopped that big thing from coming in and like hurting more people if it didn't?
An air genasi.
I have no idea what that is.
I do not know because it did not happen that way. But it was still taken care of. And you still helped. So do not be mean to yourself.
Actually. I've tried myself, trust me.
Okay. You.
Oh.
I'm really trying to get the joke, but holy shit, I'm just stupid. Where are my babies? Speaking of stupidity.
Oh gosh.
Where are the babies? Where are the babies?
When did you have
babies?
We had to melt one because Reese's.
I can only have babies once every
Child behind the guild hall! Not gonna know. What? Sick.
There's a child?
A public trial!
Thank you.
Behind the hall!
Oh, trial! Not, I thought you said child.
I was like, a child? Boom! A child! A child! When I have kids, they will come out as adults. No children. Absolutely not. Not on my fucking watch.
Wait.
I'm
gonna
out
go
with a
get
little
changed
business,
because I'm
business suit and a.
Did you need your
Yeah.
big
There you go.
blue balls?
Ready to make
for
my-
something?
What?
Okay.
She's looking for her children, Jamie.
Oh. Because I saw a lot of people
I didn't even hear her when she bumped into me.
So fucking nice.
So,
Swear to
wait.
gosh.
Fox?
Swear to gosh.
I'd be able to hear that.
I'm very confused.
What are you guys doing?
They're having a trial.
What's the trial for?
Oh no.
Said behind the guild house. Where is that?
They
Wait, what?
said
Behind the
the
guildhouse?
tavern is. I don't
Public
really
trial.
know.
A public trial about what?
I don't know.
Not sure.
Public trial, let's go live.
Oh jeez, this sounds bad.
Do we have to watch?
I don't know.
Public. If it's public, it means it's not mandatory.
A trial.
A trial? I don't know.
For what?
I don't know.
Go to find out.
Not a trial again! We've had enough trials in this town! The last one was a fucking sham! It was a kangaroo court! We don't need another trial!
That's okay, that's fair.
No reason.
Wait, what's happening right now?
And said, she
Oh,
said
really?
apparently that she hates General Squad as a whole. So I would like to know why instead of this tiptoey childish bullshit, you know?
I haven't even interacted with her to know
Yeah,
why.
exactly! How could you fucking hate
This is Tiny Gilliam. Smite it down with all your force and kill it.
What a great first day.
You need to be like, yeah, like this. Wait, they said there's a trial. Who's your judge in this?
Apparently it's against the law.
I guess we're sitting down.
Apparently, there is trial lawbreakers in this town.
Well, it's a town, so there's always gonna be like people who are like doing criminal things, so...
Oh.
Not one of our guests
Were you the person that broke into the bookstore? I heard about that. Oh fuck, I surely shouldn't be talking about this in the court of law. Who's she? Hi. Listen,
Are you
I think her
doing
getting shot in the
better?
face might have, you know.
I am.
Okay.
Let's hope. Wait, what?
Weird.
She got shot in the face?
I don't know
Yesterday,
what we're here
yeah,
for.
away from us. I know, she's fine now. She's fine. She's fine.
We're gonna find
She's
out.
fine.
Okay.
I know it's a weird vampires thing. She's perfectly fine. Oh. She's fine, Chrissy. She's okay. She wasn't even around us. We couldn't have done anything. There's something we could have done.
The
She
egg?
ran away from our formation.
Oh god, this is a trial that was stupid.
It's okay.
This is just a shit.
She's okay.
Ice orb? Is this just something about this dumb ice orb?
I have no idea.
Egg.
I'm calling it
Her
all
egg.
this trial
Unless
just
you want to
because
get
of who
Luke
the judge
arrested,
is.
you might want to return that.
I agree.
Why does Victor sound like his balls went up inside him? Did I say Victor? I meant Ryder. Did I say Victor? I blacked out for a second. Did I say... I meant to say, why does Ryder sound like his balls went up inside him?
For letting me know.
Ryder is prone to being.
Are we okay to drink?
You wrote the law.
It's like the least authority here with the academy.
It's like a dog.
I was in tournament. Alright, my apologies.
Well, I'm out. This is already weird.
Right, second, I appreciate everything you're doing.
Yep.
Don't cry, but
I've always appreciated you.
Don't try to get
I'm invested. I want to see how this ends. I don't care.
Ryder, come sit next to me.
You know it. You fucking know it.
I'm gonna get called up to the stand apparently.
You say watch, but I listen to it, just fucking gravitate towards me.
Wait, don't worry, I have the power.
I have to go get the funnel thing.
Don't! It's not mine! He's the one who fucking was an accomplice! Put it away!
Ellie, why do you have the book?
No, it's him! I haven't even heard a single thing. It's probably because I can't shut up.
I can't hear this, John! Over the neutral territory.
If you're gonna have a full-fledged conversation about your mother, you need to shut up. We're doing it here. All right, everybody, quiet. No more talking. This is very important.
The bandit shoved the one in the
It's
porta
right
john.
there. Who, me? What?
What's right there? What? Does this thing work? Does this thing work?
Oh no, now I'm gonna hear him across the country like I did with Stark.
All right.
I'm invested. I'm invested.
All right. This is the trial of Gilliam. They've been accused of something, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it. There's been a lot of eggs going around lately.
They wanted to give me the Gilliam's poop bag scrambled.
Usually we'd have due process and doing like normal things, you know. We'd be having a very
I didn't want it.
insistent affair, but it's the end of the day, and we've just come off of a bandit raid, and we just need to get this egg thing out of the way.
I
There'll
actually
be no
have
jury
to
as
do
it's
something important.
still a
so I'm
minor.
leaving.
A fun offense,
Goodbye.
it's indecent to lay an egg in public. Prosecution, please. Give your opening statement.
Explain what the fuck charge it is.
What's your charge?
It broke the llama, Ollie.
Okay.
I know exactly. You need to be here, maybe, really. Cowardly fuck.
I have to go.
Roll has found this in Gilliam's room.
No, he did not go in my room. He did not go in my room. That's not from my room.
He gave me permission.
Don't say anything. Be quiet. Be quiet, Gilliam. Be quiet. Give me a shot.
Come on, get it together. Of laying this
I
egg.
don't-
Jay.
This is all
Apparently it is illegal to rape
This man who we all thought we could trust. This man.
Oh God, the mayor's fucking
Of
drinking
class.
well.
Of style. Was recently found guilty. Accused
I don't even
of laying a fucking egg.
Yeah.
His baskets are full. And the road is rocky. Times, Gilliam! We found the egg!
He's still drinking.
I wanted it over easy. Well done, sir.
God damn, what the fuck?
The
defense may try to defend themselves now.
You don't have to boil me out.
I'm here to watch the collective brains of the entire town fucking melt, as per usual.
This kind of thing happened like
This
a
is
lot.
normal.
These people are all simple. Yes.
Oh,
It happens way more than we should hope.
Actually did the offense.
I'm Jamie.
Judge, may I call a witness?
I think they're just trying to ease the
Javier,
tensions of the
pleasure to
town.
meet you.
Oh.
It is working. I am giggling.
Do you have any idea what this is actually about? Because I don't know.
Well, I'm assuming because they say that Gilliam laid an egg that I'm guessing it's probably some kind of inappropriate sexual act. Who only fucking knows?
Or maybe he's like a lizard person.
Egg.
With your nature expertise.
Depends about doing it in public, right?
Well, it's like giving birth. Are you gonna tell a pregnant woman to stop, hold on, go to a room first, or are you gonna let the baby come when it comes?
No, you're gonna ask people to at least form a wall around them and, you know, face away. Unless they want to witness the fucking miracle
What
of
the
birth.
fuck is going on in this goddamn place?
We'll build the wall. It'll be protected.
Too much placenta for my liking.
Thank you very much.
Objection!
You should see a doctor.
Is that an expert on eggs? Is that an egg-laying expert?
It's an expert on nature.
You know, this reminds me of the last time we had a trial. It was just as much as a fucking joke.
Okay.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have an experience.
I rest my case.
You also rest your
I call my second witness to the stand.
Actually, no, it's not. But
okay. I would like to provide the character
Please take the tape.
at least this
Call
is
to the
pretty
stand.
funny.
A character witness.
Suppose that's all we can do.
Did you
What?
not lay the egg?
I'm so sorry. I did not lay the egg.
Sorry, what?
I did not lay the egg. I lied to you specifically, no one else.
It could be him.
I saw you do it twice.
I just wanted to make you happy because you said you wanted to see somebody lay an egg. Okay, I don't know where that one came from, but I heard the first one. Do you ask me more questions?
Gilliam, if I may ask, when you went to the
I do not have brain
how
cells,
did you
but I
go?
feel like I am losing them anyways.
I took down my pants and I aimed for the hole. Oh yes, yes, it went. My butthole was like a river, straight liquid, no egg. That's all we said.
Okay, that's all. You may.
I'm very confused.
You and me
The
both,
town
Jamie.
needs a laugh,
You and me
Jamie.
both.
The town needs a laugh.
Okay.
Needs a fucking collective kick in the head
So
at this
is
point.
this like a comedy routine?
Let him laugh first, then kick him.
Bartholomew!
Is this like a comedy theater show?
Yeah, call it that, yeah.
Okay.
It is known that when he stood up and looked down, there's a little white solid thing below him, and I don't know what that could have been except for that egg right there!
That's not it, sir. It could be the same egg.
That egg is standing up by itself.
Not the egg of your house, and we don't know if the egg was there.
I rest my
to begin
case.
with.
Gilliam laid an egg in his own room. I rest my case.
Objection! There's
No,
no
that's
law in Cari Town about laying eggs in your own room.
I've heard enough. He's guilty. Conspiracy to commit a heinous crime of laying an egg in public. 5 minutes. 5 minutes of free drinks in the bar is my decree.
What? Just on the small scale.
Congratulations, Vivi. You got fucking screwed.
Will be 5 chunkless slaps
Wait,
from
I
the
did?
doctor.
I hate it here.
Chancla! Get your chancla!
Ah, yes, she has the most powerful weapon in all of Cari.
So is this what your wife did to you?
What?
That one went way better than the first one.
Don't worry about it.
Fucking egg.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a joke.
An egg. No, I know.
Listen.
Yeah, this whole legal system's a fucking joke at this point now.
Don't get a big ego, alright?
Chancla slap number 1!
So, was this an experiment?
Don't do this. It's fine. It's fine.
Good job, Jamie.
It certainly wasn't excellent, no.
Okay.
It's fine.
So, it was an exaggeration?
Too.
like he's gonna get knocked out by one of these.
This is what happens when you disobey the orders.
Everyone just got excited over nothing.
Respect my law! Also,
How
free drinks in the
exciting.
tavern. Let this be a lesson for you all. Law and
I just
order
used that
presides
one,
over this
Jamie.
place.
What do we learn
Oh.
today?
That's not how the joke goes.
I have like a million voices in my head, so it's hard to...
Yeah, same. No, I don't blame you.
And I hope the professors don't hear about that one. Oh my god.
Most of them are telling me to kill everyone in town.
It's
It
pretty,
would be better for them. Save themselves.
excruciating.
See, there you go.
The whole song.
That was a good one.
Everybody in this whole room just had a collective brain cell of 10. I'm not pushing it.
No. I mean, I was here, so the IQ was up a fair bit, but I tried to distance myself as best I could.
In all fairness, I'm kind of glad they get called up to the stand, even though I'm the reason why he just got choked or slapped.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you think about it.
Whatever. This is all ridiculous.
We're all in purgatory.
Oh, that's for
We all
yesterday.
collectively died that on the yesterday.
Don't worry.
This is our hell.
I don't know, I feel pretty excellent.
From yesterday.
Within each day.
Had to catch you unawares. Think of it as a lesson.
One day we won't be fucked.
I think that went quite well, actually, in the end. I think I'm pretty happy.
It's great.
Plus, I'm doing that for the blame.
I'm so sorry. I got a question.
Well, you know, it's not so bad.
It's we're in the weird hours, gentlemen. We are in the weird hours.
Right, Jamie?
The entire legal system around Cari is a joke.
What?
It's not so bad.
Everything is terrible all the time. Always.
Listen, Zach kicked me, and then I crumpled so hard I couldn't get back up for like 2 minutes.
Why did he kick you? Why are people kicking each other? Did no one learn the lessons of not to kick students? Did we forget that? Not supposed to assault people?
We don't bring up cheese around here anymore, Blake. Not
That's
as the
like-
first time.
Maliciously. I'm laying on the ground, he's like,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, but we don't talk about that, okay?
Look, we can't pretend to
Just howl at him. Make him howl.
fucking cheese. It's just cheese.
He'll hate it. Because he can't help
the
it.
kind of cheese that
I'll probably start howling too. That's just what we all do. But, you know, it'll be funny because
Tomorrow will be especially bad because it's the hardest move.
You know what's gonna suck? You know what's gonna suck? When the professors hear about this and they think that it was real.
Talking about the cheese.
That is true. They will hear and think this is all real, and then
the professors are gonna hear
People
about this and
already
they're gonna
thought
be
it
like,
was real. Civilians had to tell us this is a joke.
Why?
what do you mean? The punishment was he got slapped 3 times and free drinks. What the?
Sorry, the cheese did something else.
Oh, wait, there's free drinks? Ooh.
There's free drinks in the tavern for everybody. That was what we just did. That was a morale booster.
Yelling in my ear.
Being in this courtroom.
And, this is gonna suck when the professors find out.
Went full bottom left.
Do you need me to back you up?
What does that mean?
Maybe.
Okay.
But it was like on his arm.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Well, at least we got a
He'll
right
stop.
to the chart.
I didn't look.
You know, it's like the brain cell of one with everyone essentially slapping the fucking
I mean, we had
table.
one person, I think it was Gavin, walk over and say,
Because I guess I will.
no, we can't have that. Get to tell the professors.
I think the court killed one of the students.
No.
Yeah, the
What?
amount of the crowd and all that.
Just people being dumb.
He's gonna go lay an egg.
Should we just put him out of his
Laying an egg.
misery?
There you go,
I am
poop.
doing well.
He's gonna go lay an egg.
I still don't want to eat the poop egg.
Day as it goes.
What?
I think he's
Jay, are you awake?
Oh,
It's no poop.
no,
egg.
it's not actually.
This is what happened to me.
Oh jeez.
I just didn't get out nearly as quickly.
Flux, because it's still here.
that would be a
You
very
okay?
Jay? I'm gonna lift your head up. Are you unconscious?
Did they like
he-
go to
Is he
sleep?
like actually? Did he flux?
I think it's been too long.
No, this is
He
very
could be
long.
gone.
Did he pass out?
I don't
I
know.
mean,
because
it
he's
was
not responding.
kind of a boring trial,
So
so.
I got it.
he might
Here we
just
go. All right, here we
be
go.
not mentally here. No, cease,
Sorry, I don't know.
cease, cease.
It has a
He
very
just might not.
large.
He might not mentally be here.
I have felt my hand do a
He
thing
might
on
just
his
not
hand.
mentally
sudden.
be here.
Maybe we should just leave him for a bit.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave him be.
Let's
Just give him a minute.
let him.
He'll wake up.
I don't.
Yeah, yeah. Well, hello.
Hi, I'm Nerali.
I'm
Did you say
Jamie.
you're Nerali?
Guess everybody's
free drink.
Nerali
I'm getting
today.
alcohol after that trial.
That guy, no, pretty sure the
You're
crowd.
getting alcohol.
Okay.
This is dumb.
I don't really know what just happened, so.
Yes, I heard about that.
I think somebody said it was the girl who got shot in the face, so I hope she's okay. Okay.
She's fine. That's sort of how she copes. She kind of does zany nonsense.
This might be better.
Yes, I'm not allowed to serve that.
Okay.
I don't know what else.
What's the second show? Then.
There's free drinks, by the way.
Okay, let's not talk about the second one, please. I have a theory too, but I don't think it's justified.
I can't take it anymore.
You didn't put it.
Wait, Lance, isn't that
Oh no! Oh, hello there. Nothing happened. What's going on?
I'm gonna go now.
No. Well.
You have fun with your poop eggs.
Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that if it was your first time that you had someone watching over you, that's all. Enjoy yourself.
So I decided to add the Inazuma soundtrack for from Genshin to this playlist to kind of round it out. Hopefully it works out. I think it's pretty good. Might be a little too loud.
I see.
Give me the news. I got a bad case of loving, y'all.
Okay, I'll talk with Stark.
We're good.
Everything
He killed
alright?
my legs though. My legs are dead. Yeah, he killed me.
Wow.
I broke a leg.
Stark, how could you? She was
Oh my
awake.
It had to happen.
That's kind of rude.
Stark, you know we only do that when they're asleep.
It looked like she was about
What?
to fall asleep. I had to do it.
Oh my gosh.
But
Cari gave
she
her
also
too.
got carried off by the spirits.
I don't know what's going on.
So maybe
I'm
she
okay.
just has
She nodded
broken
off
stuff.
mid-conversation. That's why she doesn't know.
Oh my
It was
god.
tragic. I know, right?
There's so many things happening all at once.
I warned you about sleep.
This is kind of a weird town.
I love sleep. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I just love falling face first into a pond and just snooze.
I can't see what you look like, but I feel like I need to look. What? I listen to you all the time, Brucey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please say. I think she's dry. You should
You okay?
commence Operation Cup.
I don't know. Everything's like loud and there's a bunch of things
cup
happening.
treatment
And this
must be
town's kind of
commenced.
weird.
Whoa. What? Cup?
Cup?
For the boys.
What cup?
Giuseppe for the boys.
You will see soon.
Don't worry, I will rescue you. Commencing the cup treatment.
There you go. That was my one.
Thank you.
Apparently the cup treatment is just throwing the whole bottle.
Yeah, just throw the whole bottle at him. Just... Whoops.
I don't think that's even allowed
It would be
yet.
me you mess up on. It would be me.
I don't know, just...
She was throwing water on you to keep you awake.
You're safe.
Okay, thank you.
Or she was just very worried about your
wait,
skin
wait,
treatment.
Stark, but she sleeps in water.
Oh
Get her
no.
back.
You put her to sleep.
What? Give what back? You threw it at me. Give what back?
I need the water back. You're going to sleep.
He's okay. There you go. There you go. Just take it. Just take it back.
Oh,
I thought it was a
that
cup.
was magical.
I can't look any direction in this town today without something
she-
really strange happening.
Pretty much.
Please don't. You put it back in the fountain.
Is it like always like this here, or?
Who taught you this?
I don't know.
Done to you?
Uh-oh.
I
Don't do it.
can't even stand anymore.
So it comes to this, Stark.
So it's...
I'm gonna.
Is it like a
What is
duel?
happening?
Maybe we shouldn't
I think
do
it's
this
a
inside
duel.
of
I think it's a
like next to
duel.
a very nice cafe.
No. Ah.
Is he like blowing bubbles in her head? Like what the fuck?
I don't think you want to ask questions you don't want to know the answer
Is
to.
this is the equivalent of a swirly but with air?
It's like the weirdest flirting I've ever seen in my life.
Shizuku. I fucking got it. I got it.
You got it. Is that how's that?
Got it. I'm gonna give her the old
Don't
Victor
run.
treatment.
I will find you.
Ah, I see.
As I've
That
dubbed
works.
it. Yeah.
Give the what?
Holding you, Shizuku. I've got it.
Whoa! I've got it under control.
Okay.
We're good.
What
It's nothing. It's nothing against us.
He tried to escape.
I'm gonna.
Then go get him. No one can escape. Not even Zachary can escape
He's
you. Go get
He's already been got.
Commence.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
She grabbed me.
I am commencing.
It wasn't the whole bottle this time.
Oh.
Oh.
You Here, have some water.
So.
There you go. Have some water. Yes, yes.
You will not sleep well.
Some too.
No one's gonna sleep at this rate.
Okay.
Aren't we like supposed to return to the? Yep.
Yeah, but I'm sure people are just napping because they can.
Okay.
What?
Just drag them out of bed. I mean, Shizuko went to the barracks, but I wouldn't recommend doing the cup treatment on her just yet. Because we're not at that level.
Mean. She is mean. I don't like her.
I'll just... Okay.
Gavin
Listen.
said the reason why she's doing that is because she, something about not wanting to get close and or something, and I told him then that's kind of
Well,
sad.
there are nicer ways to do that.
Yeah, I don't like her.
What is this attitude, Ruse? Who taught you this?
Wait, is she the sussy baka?
Oh my god.
Why?
How far is Gavin's influence? Now the Academy students...
Why must you say those words?
Esme
Why?
told me that Mason was a sussy
You need
baka,
to stop learning things from people.
I'm gonna start lifting you up.
Oh, gee.
Hello? Oh.
Why? I don't like this.
I don't like it
Where you struggle,
either.
Maury? Where you get worse? You want me to lift you up too?
What? No. Put your fucking arm down. Don't.
Can I go back down now?
I want to fly.
Oh, jeez.
Make her fly.
Oh,
No.
jeez.
Fucking be Peter Pan. Make her fly.
Jeez.
You want
She
to
wants to fly.
I want to fly.
Wait. How much do you weigh? Not being mean, by the way. Just.
That's what it's at school, Ellie. Yeah.
I have to ask.
Probably lighter than you are expecting.
Also, we're
Okay.
kind of like at a
Ready?
school, so we're supposed to like learn things.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Down.
Bye.
It's like throwing a baby up and down, but you threw him.
Okay. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh. Fair enough. I thought we're making pizza and you just need a dough.
No.
Are you okay? That was way lighter than I expected.
This corner's fucked up. We can stand here, stupid things happen.
Oh, fair
You're
enough.
throwing sunscreen at people.
Wait, are we the saucy bakas?
Stop!
Did you see saucy? Did he just say sea blockers or saucy bakas? I think I blacked out.
I'm blacking out constantly.
Well, fair.
Oh no!
I dare you to say it one more time.
What?
Saucy baka?
This is why she's.
Oh, jeez!
So who was teaching him Saigonese?
Oh,
What, are you guys just teaching him Saigonese?
No, as
I don't think any of us know that language.
No,
Well, Saigon, it's the language in
Sassy
Saigon,
Baka.
Saigon.
Yeah, I know, but I
No.
don't think.
Oh.
What?
So no one
It was Esme,
No one
right?
taught him
Was it
Saigonese
Esme?
nuts.
It was Esme. Esme taught it to me. I know the word.
Oh, but you. Okay.
It's when you are being sussy and also a baka.
Yeah.
What the fuck's up? What is either of those?
So, sus is when you do this and you're like, I'm sus.
Rize,
And
I
then
think
you
you're
are a
spending way too much time around Ignis. I think they're making a really bad impression on you.
Oh, this
I'm
is
all
from
wet
Vanguard.
now.
Oh,
Do you want an air dry?
No, I'm okay. Don't blow me. Oh, jeez.
You guys are making me
Say it like
fucking
that.
black out.
It wouldn't have been strong enough to push you
Don't
back.
worry.
It
I
was
think
just
today we were all
the water just
asleep.
came
I,
and we'll wake
I
up
may or may
and
not
everything will be
purchase the
normal.
ram back.
What?
I feel like it was a fever dream kind of day.
Think of it as like enough to just dry you a little bit.
Okay.
You're fine.
Thanks for blowing me.
Okay.
How did you say that?
Lightning.
You
Do you want to say
went
that again?
Huff and puff and then
Lurian.
blew me?
You're on a roll today, aren't you, Jamie?
I
I would like to talk to you.
What? But that's...
I got to make everybody giggle today. I learned.
It's just been...
I'm proud of you.
It has been absolute chaos today, Panic.
They think I learned it from somebody, but no, it was me applying my lessons from Carver.
I see.
And
Oh,
Banter.
Carver did it, huh? And Banter,
Oh.
that's it.
Guys, I'm so sorry to come back, but I need you to come with me. I think something bad happened.
Was any of that even?
Chaos and hotspots.
Alright, where are we
Pretty
going?
much. It's been bots. It's been shit being broken. It's been just mass chaos. It's also been me being his guildmaster half the time and trying to tell people to get the bandits out of town. It's been a clusterfuck today, man. There was a fake trial about someone who was pretending to poop out eggs. I don't even know.
Who is this? And should I get someone from their what color are they wearing?
No, it's...
They're wearing green.
Jay, and they said to leave him alone because he's probably asleep.
Oh, okay. Good night.
Okay, just right out. I see.
I think he might need like a blanket or something. Otherwise, he's gonna get... Wait, hold on. We might have to carry him back to the ship. Okay, well, have fun out here. I have to play both characters? I mean, I didn't have to, but, like, the Ascension characters didn't have a whole lot to do, so I kind of just flopped back and forth, and it would make sense that the Guildmaster would get back and have that entire set of conversations. Someone told Reese it's illegal or dangerous to sleep during the day, so you can chat be... I see.
And you are one hell of a trooper for being able to do it.
Why do I hear a sick beat in the back?
He's very good at covering him.
Creators and Professor Vargas. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people do some of that stuff. And I play both the Guildmaster and Jamie, who are very different people.
I crush you when you guys die and then I bury you.
One of the students here called Ellie. They're newer. Came in. Are you? Anyway, Jamie.
Oh, hi, Jamie.
Yes.
Hi.
Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, we should. In the barrel.
How are you?
I'll go and talk to the guards.
Nice to meet you. Doing fine. You wanna come sit with us instead of just standing there?
Yep.
Okay.
Specifically to bring us beer, I don't feel like changing back into my leather.
We don't buy.
Not a problem at all.
Okay.
Thank you again.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up!
They
What are
not
you,
just
cougar? I am disgusted. I am like kin of you. I am disgusted.
I'm like half drunk. I can't do this.
Are we supposed to like line up now or something? That the bell?
I'm not sure what bell that was.
That's not
Was
a
that the
line I
medical?
want to hear. It was ready to go.
I think.
Oh, that's.
Let's go.
Oh, maybe
I think that's our lineup.
we need to go back to the ship, maybe.
Well, damn, you're right.
Well,
down.
Cheers, to everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh.
We're gonna play both Flora and Aura today. Oh, she also played God, what's the name of the the thing, the thingy thing, her male lady, Tulip.
Hold that for Maria.
Oh, that was a Medbell? Okay. Or it's a male lady. Or Tulip, okay. I thought it was just Tulip. Okay, I guess it wasn't lining up.
What did I just hear?
Oh no.
The finish of drinks fast for nothing.
That means we can get more.
I have more. You want some? I just got it.
What's even happening?
I don't know. Public murder.
Do you want some? I refilled it.
Yeah, you're not gonna finish thing?
I think last episode Roach put double duty as yeah, he's been doing double duty. I just didn't do double duty as the guildmaster because it didn't make sense for him to show up in the middle of everything.
This is yours.
But it made sure that he'd come in for the aftermath. And today was a great day to do it. You know, it gave me something to do, it gave the council something to do, and then we just kind of got to fuck off for the rest of the day.
He's gonna climb a tree.
Alright, well. Now what?
I don't know. Do you put up something?
Yeah,
There are some things that I want to forget.
I'm gonna go over there now. Bye.
Don't worry, Jimmy.
No, but now it is.
Or not. Oh yeah, I'm not going over there anymore because everybody left.
No, but we can go somewhere quiet, like up on the wall or something.
No, it's alright.
Beautiful, crazy bitch.
I need to go check on the course.
Ah, cool. We're back to this thing where everywhere Jamie goes, everyone leaves. Sweet. Yep. She also plays. She wasn't here today as that, but she also plays Yvelin, the adventurer here in Cari Town.
I never got the answer from you.
I'd rather not talk about it right now, please. Why didn't they answer you the first time?
You need a drink?
I don't know.
Just get a drink.
Ah!
You'll feel better.
I'm having a headache. Oh god. It would help if I didn't have a headache at the moment.
Oh god, yeah, I felt that too.
Yep. Well, there's a lot of people who
I left my drink.
who do multiple characters in multiple settings. Yeah, Karita does a fuckload of NPCs. Yep. I mean, Karita played two different. Like, he played the Headmaster, Bargus, and Rex, and a bunch of other like random NPCs. He does a lot of NPCs here in Cari Town as well. Wagon Speed. He does the book, the librarian assistant, as well as some other random quests. He also played like the fisherman. Yep. There's a lot of hats to be worn, basically. I mean, hell, I've pulled multiple duties in a lot of different ways too. Played a lot of different NPCs and. I don't know if he's. I don't know if that person's Nope. Okay. All right. He's not actually sleeping. Just like an advantage of you being burned, not to have a character swap. Oh, that's fair. That's right. That happened. I mean, I certainly took advantage of the guildmaster not being in town to play Jamie for the mission days as well. Alright, let's see what happens when I walk up to this group. Are they all gonna split to various corners?
Okay. Speedwagon guys. They can take whatever they want from the crib.
No, yeah, he's going to.
Couple thousand gold coins for the stuff in there, he says.
That I put back, but I was like,
That crystal could be some really expensive gem. But
exactly.
No,
but then you're also taking it from a crypt, so it's like
much larger than even Cari town. It's like if I see someone else,
and then there,
it feels as big as crypt sometimes.
Place your bets, or they'll leave or not, or just completely ignore Jamie.
It's like underground city almost.
I'm just moving here. How's your legs, Esme? They coming back to life? Or?
Yes, they are good now. We were talking
Good.
about the crypts.
Yeah, she was telling me you guys went in, but you didn't take anything. Something about a gem or what was it?
I try not to take anything as of right now. The only thing that we have removed are some scriptures and coins, because to some degree it's not really a problem as far as I can tell.
Wait, you took coins?
Yes, like gold coins and stuff like that, just
Wait, do you have
to
the
fund
coins with you?
other things. I do not think so. Most of it goes to Wagon Speed, I believe. He's the one who is collected on most of it, so...
Oh, that's too bad. I would have loved
For
to
me,
see
the research
coins.
is what I care about. I will make my own coin when I publish an ebook, so it's not worries to me.
Oh, okay.
Professor Asher.
What are we on? Yeah, hello there, Professor.
Oh, are you feeling alright?
Fine. My shoulder is still weak, but it'll heal. I think my stomach got shredded by a shotgun, though. I'm not happy. I need food.
This is your turkey-eating professor, correct?
Okay.
That is my
I think
professor.
there's a restaurant in there.
Was he able to eat all the
So
turkey
Ryder's
himself, or did he share?
over there with the blonde for the last little bit.
have
Yeah, I
no
think he's doing a good job.
I gave it to the mayor to give it to him.
Is he gonna get to second base, probably?
I don't know. I did though.
Yeah, but
I suppose if he got shot in the stomach, he would not be able to
They
eat
had
all
a
that much
David
food. But
giggle,
you know,
and
if
so
he's
they're
able to
still
eat food,
talking,
that'd be
so
good for him.
You got
What about you? Have
Playing
you
a
had
spell
the
of don't
spaghetti
cock block
tacos
my
here? They have
But
spaghetti
someone's
tacos.
cock blocking. Wait, are they just
I
spying
wonder
on
if
us?
Claude is in there. I wonder if he's doing food yet. We can go check.
Let's spy on the person spying.
Sure.
Serving people.
What about you,
getting
Mr.
spaghetti tacos.
I got it.
Are you?
I am Jamie.
I do not think I know
Jam.
your name. Jamie, Mr. Jam? Jamie? Jam?
Or Jam.
hold on, give me a
Jam
sec.
is fine.
Sneak
Yeah.
up behind him. Oh.
So Mr. Rex, blue hair, and Mr. Jamie, green hair with is gray color. Please.
General.
General? Okay, General. Thank you
Squad.
very much. General Squad. What is your squad name? Is not Red Squad,
Ignis.
is it? Ignis Squad. Okay.
That's an easy one, dude. Did you make sure the mayor's okay?
All right. Let us go see if they have these spaghetti tacos.
I can't really have spaghetti.
Well, there's other things. There's burgers. There's burritos.
They already gave me a bowl of broccoli and it was good, so I'm good.
You can still come with us if you wanted. You don't have to.
Okay.
I mean, there's.
You don't have to eat anything. I'll eat it.
How do your flowers work? How do they get more seeds? Yes.
Yeah, that's always a good deal. Unless someone pays for food for you, get to eat it.
Yeah, they make you pay for stuff here, and I don't have any money, so.
I tried paying and they didn't want me to.
Seems we are in luck. The shifts are in today. As that they are not really ever not in, but sometimes they're busy, so.
I didn't.
As for gluten-free spaghetti, I think that's like a thing that's just not going to be too usable or doable here.
Time because you know when you think or you just want to stand on is my question. Because I will order something for you if you'd like.
I'm okay.
If enough time passes, then
I'll just watch.
It's still here. Let's say that.
Have you not one of these in a while? Thank you.
I'm soaking up all that alcohol.
I'll write all. It's just gonna be about 3 silver.
Yeah, just a little stressed out.
Like I doubt they'll have like zucchini. The problem is that, right, especially right now, the town is under a massive food shortage. So a lot of it is just like.
I don't drink liquor myself.
You know, it's gonna be hard to find.
I don't.
You know, exotic stuff especially.
Maybe juice is nice.
She wants to help.
Even if you like liquor, you can have liquor, but.
Today.
Yes, ma'am.
She said.
By the time.
Thank you.
Oh, you know that when drunks fall asleep, you want them to be laying on the side, right, so they don't choke on the vomit.
How was it yesterday?
Oh jeez.
Going never shine? Alright.
Things were exploding everywhere, and I missed my big shot, but otherwise,
That's okay.
That's mostly when they're laying on their back.
Right. That weird? I don't know
Yeah.
if that's weird.
Do you feel like it went better than the training that we did?
The purpose is so that they have like a straight shot.
Back at the
I mean, I guess there were a few more orders, but still, when everybody was together, it was kind of. Well, nobody was really in charge.
Maybe something pink, I guess. If you have something
Oh.
pink.
How many? Oh my god, not this again.
I don't mind. Yeah, maybe pink lemonade.
Look at him, he's massive.
But I had fun, so.
Here's that Evershine.
He's
It's gonna be yours for sale.
That's good. I think it was hard because Leanda got hurt, so.
Yeah, apparently she had her face missing or something, and that's kind of. I don't know what it would be like if I had my face missing, because I think I need my face to.
Oh, you okay? Bless you.
Most things.
Oh, well, I see that because
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were gonna commit.
Well, I mean, that's good. You landed some shots,
so you're not both alone.
at least.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's where Trevor went.
Yeah.
It's not urgent.
But I couldn't land my big shot.
Where did Trevor go?
That's okay.
He
Next
went to find the
time.
others too.
Yeah, go.
I need to get better at aiming. It kind of just goes all over the place right now.
I can leave too if you want. No, I said he should have stayed here.
I have to practice my aim too,
Mr.
so we can train together when we get back.
Mr. Adventurer.
Okay.
Just quickly. Please, no cheese on one of the tacos, please.
What's up?
No cheese on
Cheese
one
on
of the
one?
tacos.
No cheese on one of them. Gotcha.
What?
Yes, thank you.
Ooh,
What?
fucking tacos.
You okay?
I keep
I'm
the
getting
T
you one.
word.
I'm getting you one without
Never had a
problem.
taco.
What?
I remember.
Okay.
Ever had a taco? Oh, actually, it makes sense.
No.
What's wrong with?
Thank you very much.
Tacos.
Are you serving people? Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
I think if she doesn't like it, it's best not to say.
I
mean, you can talk to me about it later on, but maybe if she does not
allergic.
like words.
It's the big blue bottles.
Oh,
just underneath
I mean,
there.
I'm allergic
Make sure to check the entire bottle.
gluten, but I don't run away when
Make
somebody
sure the bottles don't have any
does
cracks.
it.
Make sure it's not covered in dust, and then make sure to pop it open and make sure it's still.
Everyone can be different, I suppose.
There's a very
Just to be doubly sure.
bad monster that appears if you say it too many times.
Oh my gosh, why does this?
It will cover the place with it. It will be everywhere. It will chase you. It will attack you.
Oh Jesus!
I've never heard of this before, actually.
Yeah,
You do not need to go into details, but I would like to just write this down real quick for myself.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Careful, be wary.
That's what I wanted to say. Oh
And do not say
jeez.
too much.
I don't want to have
understand.
a monster appear.
It happened to me once. It was not a great experience.
God damn it.
Okay.
It's actually happened to me a few times.
A few
That's
times.
bad.
Then it must be real, right?
Where's that tree?
Sorry, standing in front of customers.
Oh, sorry. I thought he was.
Alright, so here you go. This is actually made from a grapefruit. This is. Hold on, I got you. Pay attention to me.
Alright.
This is
I got you.
This is from grapefruit. This is basically just fancy grape juice, with a mix of some sugar in there, so it's not bitter or tardy. So it should taste nice and sweet. This is the one that has no cheese. This is the one that has cheese.
Careful with water.
Guys are leaving so soon. That's so tragic.
You okay?
This would be for you.
word.
This one is lacking in the word that you do not like, and this one, and this is, it's kind of like, it's not alcohol, it's just grape juice, well squeezed. It's kind of pink. I thought that you might like pink, so I asked for a pink drink.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
No.
They are pretty good. I feel like Claude made a good idea by adding these two menus. But, you know, you should tell him. To make
You know what?
I'll definitely tell him the chef.
I'll get you a top hat.
Thank you very much.
You look dapper as fuck. Dapper as fuck. Here,
Tammy, would you like to sit down?
Seymour.
I don't want to like interrupt if you guys were trying to talk about something. So
Maybe that's why they named it.
I don't think so. For me, it's I talk to whoever wants to talk to. You know, it's more as I like to talk to who's ever willing to listen. Because if I'm able to impart my wisdom that I have accrued over the last few years, sometimes it can help people, and I like to help people.
Okay.
So I do my best. So if you would like to sit, you may sit. It is no problem.
Okay.
He's smart. You can ask him anything.
I have a tap.
Okay.
Alright, understood.
This morning.
I think I'll let him sit down first so he figures out how to sit down.
Vivi didn't accept it last time.
The wind that follows me is like, you better fucking stay right here. Okay.
They're pretty good and they go quick, so, you know, in the future, maybe if you want to try one of these, well, you said you like broccoli, this broccoli. You do not eat meat? Are you vegetarian? Is that what you do?
No, I just can't have gluten for the kind of the same reasons she can't have the thing that she can't have.
I understand. You know, gluten monsters can be very scary.
Oh, jeez, we don't want to meet a gluten monster. That sounds terrifying. What does she do? She does like cheese.
Do not worry. I may not be one who's as good at protecting and all this other stuff, but, you know, if there was gluten monster, I would do my best to help. As for her, if there was monster for her problem, I would try my best to help, but it sounds very scary, so I'm not sure how much help I would be.
Yes, sir, I can help you.
It is very scary. It multiplies, and then eventually it will touch you, and then consume you, and then you will wake up, and you'll be yellow with a bunch of holes in you.
I'm sorry.
Exactly, Mr. Gilliam. You have to be careful for this exact situation.
The monster.
Don't make her say it. It'll hurt her internally.
It has many different names. Cheddar, mozzarella, Swiss.
Please don't laugh after
Cari.
Oh my god, I just realized that Gilliam has
So how are you, Mr.
fucking
Gilliam?
cheese.
I suppose you've had a nice day finally
Problems
after a week
too.
of dealing with shit.
Oh, today's been great. Yes, today's been a perfect day. Nothing's gone wrong, so I'm pretty happy.
You're not gonna like lay any more eggs in here, are you?
I didn't lay any eggs. I don't.
Be careful with the
I'll go to
produce,
the C
please.
word.
That's all I ask. I do not want people to be questioning produce.
I have no
I do not
interest in
think
chicken or
I do not
beef.
think you're actually causing these
I
issues,
will
but
hold
you
the
know,
meat.
Yeah, I was afraid of cheese.
Because it starts with the eggs and the cheese, but then it goes to something darker, and we want to keep you from going from that place that's darker.
What do you mean by something darker?
Do you know what people do with I'll stop there.
Sure, sir.
We're eating now.
I don't. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Understood.
Oh, jeez.
Yes. How is your spaghetti taco? Do you like it? Yes, another one of your friends in the red.
So.
Why would you put that there? Why would you put that there?
What is it? Let's see what it is.
He just walks in in.
Sorry, I'm having.
Puts down a fucking block of cheese.
It's okay.
Post-traumatic
If it's just that, I will do my best to take care of it. It's alright.
Fucking Victor.
So at some point in time, I have to learn
Yes,
to
your squad mates tease you a lot, I suppose, about this.
You have an excellent screen.
It's not me
thank you. I
Esme,
done it often.
can you give me that one guy's shoes back, please?
No.
Right.
You stole
It's
shoes?
their shoes, Esme.
Oh,
They need
like
it
his
back.
actual shoes.
Like his actual shoes.
Oh god, they're in the fountain.
Why are these men's shoes in the
Okay.
fountain?
Because that's where I put my egg, and I had to go grab my egg, and then my egg wasn't in there.
I see.
Yeah.
Sounds problematic.
It's really tragic.
Is that the last minute or two over there ordering a block of cheese? Nice.
Do you like it? Is that what you're trying to say?
What?
I've been fighting.
No.
Do you like egg?
Was just wondering why
Do you like-
there was shoes in the fountain and why you had somebody's shoes in the first place, and then why they ended up.
Well, she
Because I
is
stole someone's
like
shoes,
cat.
and then I was gonna cut off someone's ears.
What?
Don't you know how
Steal
cat
their
works?
shoes.
Cats steal
Because
cats
it
steal
was part of the
items.
game.
Meet me at the bridge on the
Oh my-
What game were you playing?
He told me to take my hammer out.
I don't know, Barry's game.
To position myself well.
Oh, Barry. I understand now. Always when it comes to Barry,
trains
there's
rats, who I'm pretty sure kill people.
I know, I wanted to eat her
they
out.
ring those bells all the time.
You wanted to eat her, right?
If you
Yes,
eat
I
her
think-
rat, she will eat you. You might want to be careful about that.
I see. Of course, this is fine.
This is a very peculiar town.
That might be nice, actually.
Oh, is this your first time here?
Yeah.
Nah, yes. It's fun. It's interesting, I suppose.
I'm fine.
Is it good?
As long as you have good time, what
Yes,
the matters,
it's
I
very good. I
suppose.
definitely needed it.
Okay.
Scary.
Are you having good time, Mr. Jamie?
I don't even know anymore.
Jammies?
Jammies, yes. Is it Jamie or Jammies?
Jamie. I am Jamie.
Jamie. Okay. Jamie, I understand. Okay. But for you, Jamie, what do you find fun? Maybe we've only a few more hours left in the day before possibly, I suppose, you'll go find your boat and go back home. But that does not mean that we don't have to have fun.
Looks good. I only eat meat,
I
so
like coins.
I'm on an all-meat diet.
I heard you stole someone's shoes.
Good luck.
It was part of the game.
Where did you put them?
In the fountain, I told Vet this.
Okay, you did? Okay, cool. Just make sure.
See, for Esme, she spends she spends time having fun playing games. She plays games, she hides shoes. It's fun for her. But for you, let us find something fun for you.
Okay.
No deal.
What do you find fun? Maybe we can discover something.
If you had like the coins that you collected, that would be fun because I like coins and I collect coins.
You know what?
and-
How about this?
Getting some water.
I can look in my chest in my room. I can see if I have any of the coins from Mr. Wagon Speed. I did not take any, but he may have left some with my bag, and I may have accidentally taken a few and put them somewhere. But I do have some currency from Saigon. If you have lots of currency from Saigon or something, like I do not know if you do, but
like
maybe I have something.
Old or special in some ways, like are they misprints or are they from her very year or
Now he's speaking to Alan about training.
I mean, you can look. For me, they just look like normal coins, but it's money is money. There might be misprint, and it might be something you'll find enjoyable.
Okay.
Alright, watch my drink.
Apparently
That's
my
And what about you, Mr. Gilliam? What would be fun for you?
What would be fun for me, just in general?
Yes. Like, you should not be without your own fun. You know, I know you run around doing all this stuff all day. Sometimes you need a little bit of fun. Not always parties and drinking are what makes fun, but sometimes the time you spend doing something with others can be.
Fun. I mean, I have fun just helping people around the town, seeing what I can do, doing odd jobs and tasks. You know.
It's true.
Helping the mayor. Sometimes I admitted to get a little bored when there's nothing happening. You know, I just sit on the fountain.
I understand. I have those issues myself every once in a while. Would you like another spaghetti taco, or...?
I do have a wife. I have a wife. Her name's Pum Paperton. She lives in Northern Noria. I don't forget.
He does not have
name.
book to write her name.
It's hard to spell it. It's like 32 characters, and I have to know how to spell it every time I say it.
Do you have children?
No children. No, none yet.
Is there something, do you want children? I mean, for myself, I think children would be nice, but for not right now, I suppose.
When the time is right, you know, maybe I'll consider getting a child, but...
well, you are an older man. I mean, I am my age right now, but I would not guess that you're younger than 35, so...
I was going to exactly say I think I'm 35.
Oh. Oh, you are very young.
Do you need anything? Food?
Just young and spry, 35.
It's not too bad,
Wait,
you know. But this is why he has his own
How
wife.
are you?
Do you want a drink right now? Understandable.
Are
I
you
don't
supposed to
exactly
ask
We're
know.
not
girls how
supposed
old?
to ask that.
Pretty old.
Okay, never mind. You don't have to say it.
It's okay.
Older than 35.
I suppose that they say is age is but a number, so it's no worries.
You look very good for your age. If you're over 35, you look very spry.
I know.
Yes, she's
Why doesn't your wife live
spirit,
here?
yes.
Steven.
Oh, she's just so busy. Northern Noria. Way north. I just, you know.
Don't you miss her?
Oh, of course. I miss her every day. What?
What is she doing that makes her like so busy all the time?
She's a door-to-door saleswoman.
What?
I've never tried that before. Maybe it could be fun. I mean, it's like maybe when I write my book and I try to sell my book, maybe I can hire your wife and she can sell my book from door to door, and maybe I try myself.
Oh no, she sells doors.
Oh, door, okay. Oh, we need door for Crips. We need door for Crips.
Oh shoot.
This is perfect.
I don't know.
We need big door to put in front of Crypt in order to keep things from going in and out.
The town needs doors.
Your wife,
too.
Oh yes. I guess we have gate problems as well.
Oh, you're right. The gates do need doors, don't they? Well, oh man, I don't know if I can get a contact with post. Is no more post. It's banned in the part of Northern Noria she's in. No more mailing, so I can't contact her right now.
I understand. You know, we've been having ferry mail problems as well, so it may be best not to bother.
Yes. If you're a ferry and you deliver mail there, it's execution.
That's unfortunate because it sounds like she'd have a lot of good work here, and then she could move here, and then you could.
It does indeed sound like that, doesn't it?
And you, Esme, do you need doors?
Do I need a door? No.
Yes. Hello. You do not need door?
No. Do you have a wife?
No, I do not have a wife. No, I've been by myself for my life. It's been easier, I suppose.
Have any kids?
No, I do not have kids, but I'm not without wanting.
In the morning, Thunder got some sleep. All right, thanks, David boy. Thank you very much for all the. What?
I mean, I don't want to like drop my life story or anything, but you know,
thanks
I grew
for
up,
all the hard work
with orphanage, so I do not really have a big family, but I have brothers and sisters from there, and they have their kids, and I have taken care of them in the past. So I guess I have handled kids before, but not have my own.
I'm pretty sure I was muted.
You have nieces and nephews.
Oh, I'm kind of like an orphan.
Like I am.
Are you not?
I guess I was.
Oh yes, I suppose like now that you now that you have family now. I do not know if you, as you said the other night, that I guess students that are not so much like family, but I do not know how it works for you. But, you do have people now for you.
Yeah, it has the label and everything. I only have one bottle of this left.
I guess it is always someone's hope to find their family if they do not know if they have one or not. I mean, for myself, maybe that is part of why I look through crypts. You never know when I could find something.
To take home. Oh,
No.
God.
I mean, you have one of my bottles.
What do you say?
One of my bottles.
Said the family's dead.
Your family is dead. Yes, you had mentioned something about that.
But she's dead as well, so it's okay because then they could all be dead together.
I guess that's an okay way of looking at it. If they're together.
I'm not sure I understand,
maybe...
but I'm going to take a drink instead of processing that.
I don't know either, but apparently.
Jeff has a lot of siblings.
Yeah, I have 6 sisters.
6 sisters, no brothers?
No, all sisters.
Yeah, what a life for this one.
More meat.
One of them is older, and then the rest are younger.
Look for something light to eat.
So with your family, do you you say that your family's dead, but you just have not found them, or do you just know that they're dead?
Some water? Understood. Give me just a second.
I don't know where they are.
Wait, are they like?
For me, I don't know if my
dead like you're dead, or are they dead like most things are dead?
I don't know, but for them to live this long, they have to be dead.
Just saying, in case I don't see you again.
It's understandable. I mean, I do not know if my family would be dead or not, but
That one guy that was here just got resurrected, didn't he? That could have happened. something
Steve?
necromancer. No, Steve's
I'm just
fine.
kidding. I'm just joking with you. I just joke with you.
Okay, I was gonna say, did Steve die?
Maybe my dad?
I do not know.
Steven, your dad.
Steve, my dad?
I
I do not think so. He's probably at least 1,000 years old.
Maybe I should talk to him.
That crypt is 1,000, 2,000 years old, so there could be chance that maybe Steve knows of your family. I do not know.
Maybe Steve is family.
He could be. I mean, I guess if something is
she was
alive
here.
and 2,000 years old, it could be family.
Unfortunately, I think you guys will be leaving within the next couple hours, if not in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, as I said, they can. I do believe that
Steven's
a
perfectly
couple.
alive, but if he is your dad, we'll find out.
As I said earlier today, a few students, the big ones, Augustus and Liang, yes, the giant ones. They said that they would like to come back in the next month or so. So, maybe when you come back, or if you would like to come back, Steve will be around and you can ask him. That would be good options.
I gave you meat.
Would you like another spaghetti taco for the road, or do you think you're going to be okay? Because that might be your last meal before you get on ship.
I'll be okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
wait,
I have a
you
question for you, though.
yesterday, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I have a question for you though.
Okay.
If you were a fruit, what kind of fruit would you be and why?
Although I guess maybe swords. I don't know.
An eggplant.
Get a couple daggers.
An eggplant.
Is
That's
eggplant a fruit?
Eggplant a fruit? Pretty sure it's a vegetable.
I mean, you're very
They have seeds.
Shit, it's a fruit.
energetic.
Wait, so why am I an eggplant?
Is that the jurisdiction?
You're an eggplant?
I can see it.
Said I'm an eggplant, but I
Hold
don't
on,
know
let's see.
why I'm an eggplant.
Wait, actual
Why are you-
eggplant or
you
a
look
metaphorical
just like an eggplant.
He does. Wait, he does. Hold on. Turn to me. He's got. Yes, actually, it's very similar to eggplant. Is the shape
I
of
could see
eggplant?
it.
Yes.
I get it.
Ooh, upside down corn
Like
on the
green on
cob.
top.
Oh, I hate corn.
Oh, he's corn, all right.
Oh, I don't want to be corn.
The nice thing about corn is it has lots of power in it and it pops
Corn's terrible.
eventually. So you've got lots of power in you, Jamie, and one day all that power will pop and you will be strong And everyone will love you, because everyone loves popcorn, yes.
Cucumber, you can be cucumber.
I don't have to worry about
That too.
I could see that too. You're either cucumber or
Zucchini. Zucchini.
No. He is a man of potential, and his potential will explode one day, and he will be great man. Look at Jamie.
No, that's the pickle.
He looks like eggplant corn now, but he has potential to be popcorn.
Asparagus. That's a good one.
Yeah.
No, it's a,
Pretty sure asparagus is not a fruit.
I swear asparagus is a vegetable.
Oh, I know, but you can be a Brussels sprout.
But that's also a vegetable.
Not a fruit,
Do you like Brussels sprouts? I know you liked your
Yeah, Brussels sprouts are okay.
your broccolis before.
you're
Okay,
good.
yes.
Brussels sprouts are good. I like Brussels sprouts, but it's still not a fruit.
What is your favorite food?
Lance, what's that?
I like peppers.
She's just
Peppers?
Very
Do you like things a little spicy?
Alright.
Is that what you're trying to say?
No, like the
Just this
peppers.
Jamie boy is very interesting. He likes a little bit of a spice in his life.
what did I just walk
I mean,
in?
I don't not like spice, but in this case, I was talking about like the like red peppers and orange peppers.
Yeah.
What about the very strong ones? Have you ever had those? You know, red peppers, yellow pepper. Yes, like chili peppers.
They gave
or,
me
like,
a ghost pepper.
the spooky
once,
peppers.
And I ate
Yes, ghost
it,
peppers.
and it hurt, but it
Ghost
was
peppers.
kind of okay.
Oh.
Wave a mouse to use tulip.
So he can
I
handle
always
the
wanna make a
spice.
sauce with those peppers.
Coffee, if you would.
I'll tell you though, I do not like the spice way too much, but you know, every once
I
in a
love
while
it.
I don't
Very
mind.
bad
I like the
time later
guacamole
that
and
night.
whatever, like a little bit of spicy guacamole is alright, but you know, I don't want anything too strong.
It was
Ooh,
bad
no, it's a good idea.
time
We should host a
that
spicy
night
contest,
after
like, and
the
make a
ghost
bunch
pepper
of various
eating, but
spices.
eating the ghost pepper was okay.
And-
Oh, that would be nice to not have people like eat more and more spicy until like they quit out.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea. Thank you.
Other thing that I was thinking,
I like fish. I like
there are a
milk.
bunch of
I like
nature corn dogs
mouse. I
outside.
like.
I think they maybe
Nature
taste well if you like fry them. Nature's corn dog.
If you like milk,
And
I could have gotten you milk instead of juice.
No, well, not
Oh
corn.
no, it's okay.
It's a nature corn dog.
Or something, can you see?
You're gonna have to show me this. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
No, I cannot.
Well, I'm pretty sure like they were like pretty good if you fry them. They'll probably be quite crunchy. They grow in the
Maybe.
pond.
Oh,
They look like a hot dog.
I've had a little too
You mean,
much
you mean cattails?
Thank you.
Yes, nature's hot dog.
That's not food.
Cattail?
Ask me if you
What?
Are you eating cats now?
would you be?
Do not eat
No,
cats.
not-
Apparently,
tails.
specifically
Not
the
an
tails
actual
of cats.
cattail. Like,
I mean,
they
give
call it.
That is ridiculous.
Apparently,
Like,
it's crunchy when it's
you know, maybe I can understand.
wasn't cooked, so it wasn't good.
Why? Why would he
Because
eat one?
I ate one.
I have not eaten cattail. I will tell you this. But it does not sound like a good experience.
Oh,
Well, I don't think anyone
like,
would eat your tails. Your
have
tails
you
are
ever
different,
had like
right?
oxtail? Oxtail's good. I like oxtail.
No, you
After,
don't.
after that, I realized that. I mean, I realized that maybe if you fry them, they're like kind of like popcorn.
I've never heard of that.
Oxtail,
Have you
yeah,
tried it?
and then you like put it in a stew, and then it cooks for like hours and hours, and then
Maybe you
it comes
should.
out, and now it's all like
Maybe just for
nice
you
and
and
chewy, and
cattail stew.
has
You
a
want
lot
that?
of.
Yeah, I want
I
one
want some
fry.
oxtail stew now.
Sorry, I'm just taking a moment upstairs. What are we doing? What are we talking about now?
I do actually
So-
really
We're
love
talking about
oxtail stew.
cattails and eating cattails, but
No,
I do
no,
not know.
stop! Don't eat cattails.
But whatever, I was gonna
No,
say,
not your
I'm telling
cats.
them not to.
help me out with
The
What are we
plants.
talking?
or dinner.
the plant.
Oh, wait, are we talking about the ones I ate the other day?
Is it Maria?
In the
Yeah,
pond,
but
yes,
I am asking.
You're eating cattails?
I'm asking. What?
He's
I'm
I
eating
don't
asking
know.
it.
There was
Yeah.
I ate the water corn
Feeling
dogs.
safe.
Oh my god.
River corn dogs. Spend so much in your mouth.
Now you have confused me myself. But maybe it's time for me to go for a little walk. So I've been sitting for a while.
I mean, I was thinking that maybe you fry them.
Okay.
Hey, I'll see you guys later. I hope you have. If I do not see you before you leave, I hope you have a good trip back. But I'll be around. So.
Okay. You should try oxtail.
Who hasn't it?
Oxtail's good.
It's quite eventful, to be honest. I went up to them 3 times.
Just for you two, I'm gonna make cattail stew and cattail fried just for you two.
I think you should
Make you happy.
I love eating cattails.
Would you like the taste?
Oh,
They're gonna steal my tails and eat them.
But they're fry them first apparently. Wait, they said it's from a river, so if you don't sit in a river, then they can't find your tail, and then they can't fry it, and then they can't eat
I
it.
sat in a fountain earlier today. I'm hiding my tails. I'm keeping them.
Yeah, that's not good.
We're going to get all the cattails.
Keep your tails to
I went to
yourself.
invite that person a drink. They helped me with a thing today.
I'm keeping my tails away.
Good call. Apparently, this town is dangerous for cattails.
Whatever she wants. I might.
I know it's unsolicited advice.
Yeah, look at that.
Wait. Do you see any cats in town? Do they have any tails left?
My friend Alan
I haven't seen any cats.
Oh, jeez, that can't be a good sign. What if they take the cats and they cut the tails off, and then the cats don't stay alive because they're without their tails? Wait, can you survive without your tail? Wait,
I don't know. I don't want to find out.
You're already dead. So wait.
I can still die.
You think, wow, what a nice, respectable, kind young man.
So you can not dead?
I'm allergic to exercising. I'll die.
Wait, what? But I see you training. Isn't that exercise?
Exercising?
Yeah, like when you're out with your sword and then you're like, ha, isn't that kind of like exercise?
Training? My training? No. That's different. It's not the same.
But it's you're still doing physical activities, right?
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah, and?
Isn't that the definition of exercise?
Why would I do that? Alright, yeah, but other than that, she called you frogs. What happened with frogs?
I don't know how to explain it.
She made an antidote
Okay.
for the person that licked us.
So do you
Oh, you're stretching very hard.
Oh, I'm
Someone
sorry.
released a bunch of frogs on the mines again.
And
we
so
asked a few of the academy persons
do
to
you
come with us for protection. And one of them
crumple into pieces if you run laps?
First thing they did,
No.
and they kept on
So
licking
what
it.
happens if you exercise?
Because apparently they have some magic
I don't know.
imagination.
I don't want to find out. I just know it's bad
They
for
want to
me.
let go of the frog.
I get it. Psychedelics. Okay, I get it.
Okay.
Still weird though.
Well, I suppose you can't even gain weight, right? Because you don't actually eat because everything goes to a void. So you don't need to exercise because.
Well, I can't even gain weight.
Our usual mining
I don't really know.
Only one of them asked for a day.
Yeah.
After that,
Eat it outside.
another person went.
But it was nice talking. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay, bye. Careful about your tail.
Don't talk
Bye.
about that.
To put on the mine so we can have and then they left without me, so I had to walk from the coal mine here to the town by myself.
It is getting to be about that time.
The bear? Oh god, not the bear.
It's
Oh
alright.
god, the
And
bear.
then
And then now the Gilliam thing happened, and I had to.
And I had just the audio bug kicking too. So.
He laid a dead publicly. But I proved people wrong, but they didn't like listen to me. So everything is fine. He's just got 3 times left. It's don't worry about it.
All right, let's take a quick look around.
That's it. And we don't.
And if I might come back as the guildmaster for one last hurrah if there's people around, just to cap off the day. It's always a confusing time when you're talking. This Jamie and Esme talking is just fucking weird. There's this really weird dynamic between the two where no one has any idea what the other's actually saying.
Stop! Everything good?
Yeah. How are you?
Okay. You ready to go? Oh, I'm
guess.
good. I'm ready to leave. Okay. Just kind of waiting at this point.
Yeah.
Birthday, happy birthday.
Hi.
Hi, Jamie. Wait, birthday?
What?
Is it her birthday?
What?
Who?
Morgan?
Oh, I don't know. Didn't say anything.
I might have heard it wrong. Hold on.
How old are you now, actually, if I may ask?
I should. Yes, it is her birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Were you doing something? I'll leave you alone.
No, I wasn't necessarily. I was gonna try see if I could maybe get a drink, but I don't really care too much about it.
Okay, okay, go get a drink. Okay, happy birthday, bye-bye. Okay.
That's not usually how it goes.
I think I just scared the shit out of her.
Oh, you're all glowy now too.
Yeah, I get glowy at night.
I didn't see that.
Bioluminescence kind of thing. Yeah.
Wait, is everybody in our squad glowy except me?
The ones I took under my wing.
Is Rise glowy?
At night,
When she's eating mana, I believe she glows a little bit.
Yeah, she's all sparkly.
I'm sure you could get like glowy tattoos if you really wanted.
Oh, that sounds really painful.
No. Could be like a magic thing. I don't know. Boost your magic. I don't know the semantics of that.
Nice dress, Bear.
Like runes.
Nice suit.
Thanks.
No problem.
When you made it for me.
That's awesome.
Yeah, our general squad is full of glowy people.
With me, but
Okay.
I'm gonna head out. I'll see you later.
Yeah, take care. Just sit here and listen to music.
We can go try to grab. Let's go see if we can tease Morgan a little bit more. Like, I don't know. Because it was weird.
Ryder, I just want to say thank you for the support today. I can tell you were
Okay, I think I'm gonna go as well. I'll see you guys.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you. Yeah, I'll see you there.
Don't worry about it, Clark.
Bye.
We're not talking about this now. We'll talk privately.
Bye.
Nothing. We'll talk about this privately. Please.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Stop it. Go get some rest.
Well, we're also getting training.
Maybe half an hour, 40 minutes in training.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, the adventurers
We're also
are
getting
almost.
manners
Ben's gonna
and
train us
training.
a
That's gonna
little
be
bit as
fun.
well. But I already have a lot of the weapon skill training, so I'm probably gonna be a lot.
Look at all these criminals hanging out.
Tonight, so good luck getting actual training.
Well, so Vev has like.
What's that?
you know,
What's that
different
imagine?
context
So look at all these criminals hanging out here, doing criminal activities.
Hey, like attacks like. It literally is a criminal crew right here.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
hey, Stream Elements finally said I was live. Took all of stream, the entirety of stream to do it.
Princess
But it came up with the
Vivina
message.
snapped us up.
Stream Elements, very cool.
She did what now?
I also got like.
Yeah, we're gameplay.
They got adopted.
Sort of.
Employees of Princess Vivina.
Of the bots in my chat.
Doing what?
Not exactly employees. You are
Whatever
under
she
her
tells us
banner.
to.
Yeah. You are
Nope,
essentially her
employees.
soldiers.
They were her
Well,
subjects.
your asses are soldiers outside of fucking
Yes.
town. That's all I know.
Right now.
Currently.
Currently.
We still have to fix up the things that.
Yeah, we gotta
burnt
repair
down.
some gates and fix some farms.
The
Some
farms.
farms.
And the slums. Don't
And the
forget
slums.
the
Trust
slums.
me, the guildmaster is gonna keep you guys out there as
happened to the slums?
long as fucking possible.
What did you do to the
yeah.
slums?
The
They
slums.
got
No,
no damage in the raid.
Nothing. Apparently nothing. But we
The-
have to
the
do them
darkness
anyway.
really? Well, we didn't do anything to the gates.
You didn't even damage
either.
the slums.
No.
But we
No.
still,
No, they're just getting
still
put
need
into
rebuilding.
it's not fixing what they broke. It's fixing
Well, I
things
understand-
that
I
need
understand- I
fixing.
understand the gates, but
Fixing
why
shit,
the
yeah.
slums?
Yeah.
It's just fixing shit.
Community
Also,
service.
could we please
The
rename
slums hasn't
who
been
names the
fixed in so
slums the
long.
We also
slums?
step away
The
from
slums
spawn.
become
The
the
people who
slums.
are
They don't
something.
get named
I'm
the
going
slums.
back in for a little bit. I'll be back out here. Have fun.
Yeah, we should back away.
I still don't understand it. Like, it's still.
Kind of feels like my joystick is giving out. It's a little creaky.
Any of you know where the Raleigh might be?
The worst it'll do
He
is
was outside.
I can put like.
I'll keep looking.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for making you get up.
It's
just.
Yeah, how could you?
I'm guessing you want, you know,
My usual, yes.
We had to jump the bear. There was no other way.
Barry, you look lovely.
So then we
How have you been doing, Guildmaster?
back to the.
You look very beautiful.
Very beautiful.
It has been an illuminating
Very
day
beautiful
in a
indeed.
lot of ways.
Oh, yeah.
And a little bit of a mess to come home to.
Oh my god.
You're not drinking.
You're telling me.
No, I've had the coffee
Have you
since.
moving?
Funny one.
Oh, that's good. And I'm Molly.
But I'm glad to see
just glad it's
most
just-
have survived.
It's been
Guildmaster, I
quiet.
thought you had already gone to bed. I have requested Rick put up some deterring traps in front of the open gates to keep things from coming in.
I
Make
believe
sure it's not
they
harmful.
were barricaded as well, but yes. Perhaps at night it is a good call.
I told him I would inform someone so he's properly compensated.
Might be worth.
But I just wanted at least someone to know.
Well, I've got my
I appreciate it,
buzz
Mr.
now.
Sigurd.
What do we even call that?
Take it easy,
Thank
gentlemen.
you.
Don't drink too much.
I learned that helium late at night.
Don't be Sigurd.
Can't hurt.
So that's
It's a bit late for that.
Don't be.
He got he literally got tried. He had it.
Dude, yeah, I need to see if I can like blow the dust out of my controller or something, because this is not good. Oh, I think I got it. Okay. Might be fine now.
Guildmaster.
Yes.
I was actually looking to apply and help out with the Adventurers Guild.
You wish to become an adventurer as well?
Yeah.
And your skills to do so would be?
Well, I do have fighting experience from. I'm currently training right now. Learning every day, sort of thing.
Javier's training her.
So. Yes.
I will say, well, Javier himself may be what have you. I can't deny he's a good fighter. He trained with me, I should know. Actually, he also helps me train. So take that as you will.
You will excuse my apprehension at those who are involved with Mr. Javier and the one who employs him.
I personally vouch for her.
Sorry,
My apologies.
She got so close then.
I personally vouch for her.
Very well.
And if you'd feel more comfortable, I can train her along with the guards.
Speak to me tomorrow and we'll get you registered. I will, of course, expect your help. I do hope this is not a ploy of some sort, however, as I do not
Sigurd,
take
when you have time
kindly
over the next couple of
to such
days,
things.
I just wanted to ask you something about something a little private. So
Are we clear on that?
Not worried for now, but maybe
Very well.
a few days from now, once things have
Speak to
settled
me
down.
tomorrow then, and we will get you all
Alright, I'm
signed up.
yours. Just seek me out.
Alright, thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Welcome
you.
on
No
board,
problem.
and I
It is,
will give you
it's been
the
quite,
official spiel
a
at that moment.
So I do not want to push you into your next adventure.
Of course. I'll leave you to your drink. Have a nice evening. Come with me for a sec.
We've been busy. You've had your helmet on.
Yeah. Why I look like that? Berry?
Is there something wrong with my dress?
No.
This better not be a Walsh thing.
Seen you in dress before. I never seen you in something so fancy to rat.
Hey, this has to do with me.
Because, you know, Javier's with Walsh, and I know Javier has been trying to recruit people.
Hopefully we're both not too exhausted.
And if Javier's recruited her to work under Walsh, and she's like trying to buy into the guildmasters, to the guild essentially, and trying to like become like her spy in the guild, Guildmaster is going to be extremely displeased.
You scare me at night still, you know. That's one thing you still do.
I thought it was a concert.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a crescent moon on your face.
Did you blink? I honestly don't think he knows my name.
I did not. Because I was passed out.
Now.
Are you sure it wasn't Barry?
I just asked
Barry.
I just asked Marcus.
Are you sure it wasn't?
Who did something?
It could have been Blake. I mean, he wants to go on a date with
maybe he wants to try and jeopardize his chances of succeeding on a date.
The moon looks pretty cool on him, though.
It really does, honestly. I think it was just an improvement.
Him on an asshole at all.
I feel disconcerted that now my partner's face has something heavy as a tattoo.
Makeup? What did you
Make me not wear makeup.
Went outside the wall. Miracle his face.
I mean, those scars can heal, right? Tattoos are forever.
And then one of my fellow miners.
What are you?
God, I really wish this audio bug would go away finally.
What about me right now? Is this about the mysterious tattoo? When
That's
why I was asking. That's what I was asking about.
You're always throwing in other squads. But they're frogs.
we're gonna see how that works.
And they're afraid
I mean,
they
can you disagree that would be something that y'all do?
A certain amount of stress happens on our formation. We just go individual.
I
Everyone.
will give you that. Yeah, it does seem more to the go-to. And yeah, that's really funny.
You guys probably.
I didn't think of it though.
Well, we had a big meeting where we all acknowledged it. The only one that said they had no issue
might be the correct word. I think the name was.
I will admit, I'm kind of pissed I didn't think of it.
Escort them to the mine. Honestly.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna do some going. I don't want to get a top. I'm trying to get some sandpaper.
And then another one of yeah, but we had like Lillian.
Have you tried washing your face? Fair. You're not wrong. And now they just got rid of the whole specified.
Good point.
New regimen, you know.
Asked me to.
Cleaning properties that can rubber away some rough stains.
They have purifying properties.
We don't have to carry torches all the time.
It would.
Right?
We went to the coal mine.
Cleaned the
They were really fast for some reason. So I tried to follow them.
Well, you know, if it doesn't work, you just have a good drink at the end of the night.
It's an hour.
Okay, I meant.
Because one of my friends like some endurance thing. It was non-stop healing for like.
That's why I said you gotta get a low power. We need.
Last person be a fast fighter. Do you have something to do with this? The tattoo?
Alright, I think we're done. We'll hang out a little bit afterwards, assuming that the audio bug isn't too bad and fun.
What happened?
Thanks,
Ben.
Alright.
Oh god, is that the reason why you...
Not that I can only do that.
Yeah, and I rolled over and I looked at you guys, I was like,
Jamie?
Hello.
Heckin' Jamie?
Jamie!
Hello.
I am Jamie!
Hello. Mr. Mayor.
Mine doesn't
Mine doesn't do it. Mr. Mayor.
I am Mr.
I did it a second ago and it was fine. I don't know.
Your leg's doing stuff.
Yeah.
Definitely some interesting conversations today. Yeah.
My eyes!
No, I'm glad people had fun.
Just a little bit.
Sometimes, like, a good chill day is important. Like, there's a chill day and there's, like, a bad chill day. You know, I'm glad today was, like, a good chill day.
No one did anything stupid today, so it was an actual chill day.
I mean, we went into the crypt, but it wasn't, like, dangerous. It was more just, just an excursion with your local archaeologist.
I mean, some conversations happened that, you know, definitely have ramifications for the future, so it's not like it was all fluff.
I felt like, you know what?
Is that like on a student standpoint, where like students said something stupid and
No, from the mayor and Basically, the conversation is about what to do with the bandits.
Oh yeah. That was.
So what's the final verdict on the bandits? They're gonna be laborers
so
for the town?
kind of, they're gonna be laborers, but they're not allowed in town to live in town. Basically, they'll be allowed in town during the day, but like at night they can't be in town. And you know, it'll be up to them of how much. So from the guildmaster's standpoint, he wishes they would just fuck off and leave. He's willing to play the mayor's game and let them prove that they can be like productive members of society. But also another stipulation is that they can't be wearing those robes anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like that's like kind of step number 1, right? Like you can't be wearing the uniform of the people who burned and murdered. And the thing is, it doesn't matter.
That's very fair.
Yeah, like it doesn't matter if you didn't do it personally. You were a part of the group that did it, and when you found out about it, you kept on being a part of the group that did it. And sure, eventually you may have turncoated, but it took, like, you know, the darkness attacking for you to do that.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of like no trust there.
So what's going to happen? There's still that bandit camp with the.
So supposedly that's supposed to be negotiated with the academy. So I don't know.
Yeah, they're leaving.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened there.
So they're gonna have. So the bandits are just gonna be chilling there for now.
Well, I thought they were supposed to get talked to today. I don't know if they did. I wasn't able to find any of the teachers that would know about it to talk to, so I have no idea.
Then getting character development being sad later.
But in the meantime, there's someone on a date right now in town.
Oh, I should probably move out of the spawn area.
That Coos bottle was apparently drugs.
Lorraine and Marley.
Jamie went on a date. Did he?
No.
Jamie went on a date.
You think anyone wants to date this boy?
Gave it to Arbor, but I'm still gonna talk to him like.
I mean, he's
Come on, Maria, ask
No, nobody's gonna want to date Jamie. Jamie wouldn't even know how to ask somebody out, much less have somebody agree to go out with him.
He was not following.
You'd be surprised.
He literally was not there.
Some people like the cute nerdy boys.
This is not just cute nerdy. This is fucking neurotic and talks and run-on sentences and isn't quite there in a lot of ways. I mean, look, I'm not saying it's an impossibility. I'm just saying. Generally, the response to Jamie is, I'm gonna walk away now.
Think that anyone who's like being cold and distant to her is because she thinks it's gonna be the.
I'm predicting that Jamie's gonna get a lover by the end of the season.
So who?
Someone's gonna confess or ask him out.
Who could possibly do that? Out of the entire academy.
I don't know, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see.
It, but she still likes Rize for Rize.
I mean, you have more hope for this boy than I do. But then again, maybe it's just because I try to make him as miserable as possible.
A good way to interact with her at least for now.
So you're like JoJo.
No! JoJo hates himself.
You want?
I just want everyone to. I just want people to hate Jamie. Not even hate Jamie. I want people to not know how to not be awkward around Jamie.
I see.
I want him to have everything about Jamie I want to be bullyable, and then have people try to come to terms with the fact that everything he does is bullyable, and then have to come to terms with them not bullying him.
Hold on, I'm sending it to you in Discord.
Does that make sense?
I wish you luck on that. I wish you luck.
So
also,
yeah.
I wanted to strangle the fucking guild master so much.
Why?
Your full body just died.
Because he's an asshole.
I mean, he has his points, but why? About, or I guess I should say about what?
No, that was the funny
He-
thing.
Rio just thinks he's just an ass.
I mean, he's not an ass, but he doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything maliciously, right? But he also like doesn't mince words and like his convictions are very strong for him.
Ellie dragging you around on the Lord.
So if he's convinced something's right, he's convinced something's right.
I just had the shitpost music on. I knew I was going to need it today because I just had.
Or perhaps do you not like the way he talks?
Today's a summary of the shitpost music.
Yeah, and literally it's just like.
Do you not enjoy the voice of the guild master? Is that it?
I love the voice of the Guildmaster. I do.
There are some people who
I just
do
wish
not
I just wish I can't think of
appreciate-
Corvo when I look at your model.
Fair. To be fair, originally, the original Cari Town, when it was set up, it was supposed to be like 4 to 6 episodes at most. So I didn't think there was gonna be, you know, long
He was playing the one of the Kirby songs with his harmonica.
Well, now here you are.
No, that was Kirby.
Yes.
That was 100% Kirby.
Thanks for flicking the nose.
Okay, I thought it was too.
It is. It had to.
How dare you?
When both of us
Alright.
were like,
Money.
Yeah, I know, that's why
Dixie was asleep. If Dixie wasn't
No
asleep,
flick.
I would have been fucking jamming. But I had my mic muted. I'm like, oh my god, it's my shit.
No flick.
Yes.
Where's my water?
Like,
What's happening?
Pump up the jam.
I'm gonna end the
Click.
stream. I'll
Did
be
not
right
see
back.
the anger face.
Click. It looks like you want to poop.
Answer anything was going for you.
Oh yeah.
You pooping?
The fuck?
Look, I'm not Gilliam. I'm not Gilliam, all right. I don't shit out fucking eggs.
That was so
That is
dumb,
poor
but
Gilliam.
beautiful.
Oh man. What a fucking weird town. What an absolute
To talk to your character.
weird ass
so
town.
So many times today, I went into the clinic trying to get some assistance, but I never saw you.
Oh man, there's so many times I said something awkward and just walked away before they could react.
Hey,
It's
high
something-
five!
it's
Welcome to
something
Life of Jamie.
Ow.
Yeah.
He might.
I don't know how long the roleplay is for.
Like, what's your favorite food are you? Was the question going around?
20 minutes.
And my answer is, I'm a banana.
I can't believe
Somebody
Sweet and long.
fucking
Can't believe.
Esme looks at him and he's like, "You're an eggplant." I'm just like, "All right." Sorry, what were you
I
saying?
can't believe that the bit in the morning was, "Can we lick you?"
Oh Jesus Christ!
Dude, I got my she blew me joke out of the way. That was great.
I know. I heard that. That was. I almost laughed audibly, but I was just like, I could
Thanks,
hear it in my voice. Like,
thanks for
how did
blowing
you say
me.
Hey, it's okay. Zach stuck his hand out, and she just kind of headbutted it, so it went into her head. It's just like, and then he was just like, Did you enjoy it? And later, and like,
No, that's when you go up to him and go,
inside.
"You're inside of
Oh jeez.
Yeah, no, she was like,
just whisper it real close."
Being inside. Oh no, the whole bit was Zach was she was being weirdly yandere towards him, just like he's just like laying down, she's just sitting there staring at him like, are you sleeping?
So thanks for the one for a kebab. Yeah, it was great. Face, thanks for hanging out. Sorry for all the weirdness today.
I have
All
no
the
explanation for it ever did.
It was
I just really wanted the shit post. And boy did I
well,
shit
I
post.
mean, that's just the kind of day it was, right? Like there was fucking nothing to do.
No, Yeah, no, it was a miasma day, is what I'm gonna
It's
call
like-
it. But also, she did technically get taught sarcasm from Carver, so she just blames this on Carver and Vanguard.
Hey, we got to bring the sussy bakas back up again. That was great. That was great.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
I was shit posting on Corin most of the time. Because right now her character tried to confess to
Oi!
one of the guards.
Egg shitter!
And they started having a date.
Damn it! What?
So I was walking around.
It's the
and
Eggman.
Nothing, that's it.
I got the audiobook right at the end.
Yeah.
You will be licked one
Same here.
I think we all might have actually.
Yeah, I was going around Marley and Lorraine's date and was going like this.
My shitpost energy the whole day. I hope you know that.
Oh wait, is that?
I don't.
I didn't even mean.
Oh, you're still here.
Origin points that you can
but,
play.
like, I definitely exacerbated.
I just completely forgot.
First I was in her
Today
head,
was
now I broke her
Jesus'
fucking
birthday.
legs.
I mean, we were on a date, so I.
Hi!
Thanks for blowing me.
But he didn't give her a present.
No! I did not blow anything.
You know.
Happy
She only got-
birthday,
as she was going,
bestie!
as she was going to bed, she only got shit on for her birthday. It's fine.
Oh, happy birthday,
Oh.
bestie!
You know, that suddenly makes sense of
I'm
why
gonna call
instead of
her
coming at you
bestie
guys
now.
and fighting, she went to the bedroom and cried.
Oh!
Wait, who?
Know people's birthdays though. I can't remember
Maybe
mine.
if you just,
You
I know
gotta
it's
ask
hard to lose
them.
people, but maybe just make friends.
I asked why people are
Nah.
What do you think?
I'm gonna call her
Oh, yeah, you
bestie.
turned away
I'm
when
gonna
you
see
did it to
her
me. I
at
was
campus
just like, I
tomorrow.
just did
Well, Monday,
this.
be like, hey, bestie.
But you turned away, so you didn't
You already
see
said you're
Just
gonna come at her. from-
complete whiplash from you wanna fucking go to hey, bestie.
It's gonna be so much worse.
Oh, are you trying to kill her with
What
kindness? Is
Nano
that what's going
did.
on?
Because
Oh, I'm
Nano,
gonna force
who did
befriend
Nano
Shizuka.
follow? Who did
Good luck
Nano
with that.
follow
That's
around?
my
It was like,
plan.
hey, how
Yeah,
you
thank
doing?
you.
Was it
Thank you, thank you.
Joseph or was it Victor?
I think the answer is
Before
yes.
She turned. Probably both.
I love him so much.
Which is
you give me
which,
nuts.
which
Thank you for our
exactly the opposite of what I
It's an
made Jamie to
diamond.
be. But
Jamie
thank you.
glowies. He's feeling left out. We gotta
Yeah,
make him
dude,
glow.
seriously, everything in fucking general glows. You glow, you kinda glow.
Yeah.
Fucking Landa glows
I know some
because
people
she's
don't
so
like it,
goddamn
and I've never
white.
asked you before,
I'm just
so
saying, we
I wanted
could-
to ask you. That's okay, I understand.
She's so white.
Here, you wanna glow?
Just Joseph,
Everybody's-
just Joseph glow.
Give me your hand, ready? Give me your hand, I'll make you glow.
I mean, does Joseph
I'll
count?
just fucking electrocute him.
Only gave Viola.
No,
What?
Joseph doesn't count.
Joseph doesn't
He
really
just fucking
count.
sits around, makes jokes, and
Give me
then
your
goes
hand,
to
I'll
bed.
make you glow. You ready?
He's actually kind of interested.
No, you got
No,
one.
Yeah.
Lighter.
Ah, that's
Now
why I
we just gotta
told him,
put
like,
some
we can
mana
give you,
into
like,
him.
glowing
Zach is
tattoos, like,
kind
they
of
can be,
okay.
like, runes and shit. There you
He
go.
understands Linux to an
Yeah.
extent.
That does sound
Arashi's,
really cool.
I think he'd be a good fit.
You're cool.
Arashi's markings
we
are
kinda
meant to
get
look
I'm
like
like-
air,
which is
like you're
funny.
like glowing.
But every time
side to
I'm
light.
genuinely,
Ask
like,
them,
Ellie's
like,
genuinely
they're
trying to
just
talk. I'm like,
stupid
hey, are you
'cause
doing?
everyone,
How you going?
you
Is
know,
everything okay?
people say
You know,
things and
Link, what are you up to?
you
We
guys
got plans for today?
like
He's like,
fools.
I don't like not doing anything. I'm like, oh no, this boy.
Dude, I mean, literally, like,
Oh.
yeah, like literally, like, if you
She's
think
like,
about it, he's always been
They-
having to do something.
When it's
So
not-
And they try to be more
when it's
like
not time.
I realize that
doesn't feel right.
he wouldn't know
basically how we handle
what
it as
not
well.
to
She knows
not
what
do,
it is. She
right?
knows
Like, there's
what, like,
always
it's not-
fields that
She's not
needed.
gonna tell anybody what it is.
She's
Cropping, there's always a place that needed cleaning,
She's
there's
like,
always
she's so pretty.
Yeah.
a class
Yeah.
to go to, which are training to be had, so like,
Honestly, dude, I can give a
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I get that.
he doesn't really have any hobbies because of that.
Call your teammates.
Oh.
I was talking to Silver how like I'm like genuinely worried for him. Not in like a, oh he's not gonna make it out. It's just like everyone had a reason.
I do what I want
to come here. I just want to know what his reason is.
We're doing
Like all of us have a reason. Like we either picked up by
Dude.
the CAF or something.
I mean, do you want to know it?
The CAF
'Cause
picked
I mean,
me
he
up
said
and
it.
my mom and dad didn't want me to die.
Has he said it? Oh fuck! Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
If he said it, you can tell him.
Jamie said it.
Yeah, he wants to not be a disappointment.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
think you're disappointed.
And this is like, so basically from what happened is his dad was trying to raise him to be taking over the head guard position in Taldera because that's what his dad is, and he wasn't succeeding, so he basically got the CEF to take him on board, and this is his last chance to make something of himself before he gets sent to the cornfields to work there for the rest of his life.
Oh my god!
Yeah, she was just talking about how she genuinely wants all of General Squad to succeed, and how she's
like, we work so well together. I'm gonna hate it when we're placed
because it's gonna be
honestly,
it's gonna be harder
time I hear
for me. It's gonna be harder for me to take care of all of them.
Especially if I
because
get-
she's just extremely loyal to you guys.
There goes my hand.
Especially if I get shoved into fucking
It
crystal
happens,
form.
Jixie gets that feel every time someone's like, so what squad do you want to be a part of? I'm like, they're really good together, though. They're already really good together. I like them together. They're a good team.
I mean, we haven't gotten to do
God,
too
you're
much
getting
together because
stolen
I was.
again. There's no tent though.
You're being stolen.
Ah!
No, I saw you. I'm
Hi.
like, yeah, so they want your
I
hits
have
stolen.
returned.
They want
You
your
get stolen by the darkness.
What did you say to Silver, by the
I-
way? What
so
did you guys say?
partially, I want to like have the darkness try to convince Jamie to do something, and then Jamie just like go on whenever he's like,
How
but I don't
know
really want
how to
do
take
that
orders
because I think
go
that would be
Okay.
bad,
I remember it was
and
on
I
the
don't want to
board,
do
and now
bad
it's
things.
not
and
anymore.
don't
Even if
do
it
bad
does,
things, and then like the darkness just be like,
the entire time he's trying to do
yeah,
it.
and then the darkness just like, you know what?
110%.
Never fucking mind. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Keep saying how I don't have an exact placement for you because anyone who has you is going to
The
benefit
darkness is like,
immensely.
yes,
And then-
do the evil thing.
I appreciate that.
Hard end is an hour and a half after that. So it's 3 a.m. CST is the hard end, usually. Unless we've started a little late, and then we like add a little bit of time.
Yeah.
And she.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Aspirins for the morning.
Rocky said Rise is probably the best thing she's ever seen.
For your headache in the morning.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream here, y'all.
Lying on me as a
Yeah, you
kid.
said you were saying that you can take a hit.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see you guys
Ellie
on
said
Monday.
that she's
Control him if she
genuinely
wants to
worried for
roleplay
you
creepy
because
Watch
you're
me
so
up later.
impressionable.
Have a good one.
Where the fuck is Shan? I cannot see Shan. Oh, there she is.
She's on the ground.
They teach you.
Where the fuck is she?
Because